After years of rumored existence and months of waiting after the toy's momentous reveal, Legends Gnaw finally graced our fandom. And certainly, there is no more perfect toy to be crowned king and or queen of 2016, Transformers or otherwise. A misshapen bipedal thing opens the experience, less a robot mode and more the best attempt by an inhuman creature to mimic the humanoid form. A mockery of the Homo sapiens state, vomited out of a creature as its head splits in half in order to blend in and be accepted by society. But that creature, the true form of the Sharkticon Gnaw, is the beauty of this piece. A finely crafted and distilled ball of ugliness on two legs, a literal giant mouth that has sprouted infant-like and near-useless limbs in an attempt to be an independent living creature. If there is proof of Primus, it is the Sharkticon, for there can be no intelligent design without a receptacle for the creator's cruelty and frustration. A gaping maw that can never fully close, attached to a creature whose appetite we merely assume to be carnivorous because of its odious silhouette. Legends Gnaw is a perfect toy, for every fault is in character, and every quality is a pleasant surprise. After years of rumored existence and months of waiting after the toy's momentous reveal, Legends Gnaw finally graced our fandom. And certainly, there is no more perfect toy to be crowned king and or queen of 2016, Transformers or otherwise. A misshapen bipedal thing opens the experience, less a robot mode and more the best attempt by an inhuman creature to mimic the humanoid form. A mockery of the Homo sapiens state, vomited out of a creature as its head splits in half in order to blend in and be accepted by society. But that creature, the true form of the Sharkticon Gnaw, is the beauty of this piece. A finely crafted and distilled ball of ugliness on two legs, a literal giant mouth that has sprouted infant-like and near-useless limbs in an attempt to be an independent living creature. If there is proof of Primus, it is the Sharkticon, for there can be no intelligent design without a receptacle for the creator's cruelty and frustration. A gaping maw that can never fully close, attached to a creature whose appetite we merely assume to be carnivorous because of its odious silhouette. Legends Gnaw is a perfect toy, for every fault is in character, and every quality is a pleasant surprise. After years of rumored existence and months of waiting after the toy's momentous reveal,
It's Santa Claus.
Oh, what the? I didn't see you put that down.
I know. It's
That
Megatron.
took me by, like, Surprise.
Oh well.
Also, the temperature of these lights is kooky. I'm gonna see if I can fix that with my fancy pants
I got another extension cord.
thing.
Oh no.
Oh, don't auto the white balance.
Oh my
Foolish
god.
Camera.
There's so many wires.
You can't auto the white balance if you don't know what white balance is, webcam.
You're a white balance.
No.
You might be. Whoa.
Huh?
I thought I heard something fall.
Probably.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yay, Zero's here. Hey, Zero. Okay, so this should be all up to date and stuff, right?
Yep.
All right.
The last thing said was Ultimalis saying hello.
Ah, okay, cool. So we are
I'm
good.
gonna lift this up slightly so people can actually see things. Like the
Okay.
blinding light that's right in their face.
Woo.
They can deal with it.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to our live stream.
Hi, everyone.
We're just going to talk a little bit whilst we get our rhythm going. If you want to see the lovely setup, here, let me just
Hi, Lee Calba.
show you.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Get him out of the way
No, he's not. He's lovely.
so they can see what all's here.
Yes, look. We're the family of Gnaws. And my family of Soundwaves.
Yeah.
Soundwaves.
That's our backdrop for the proper YouTube version. You guys are rarely ever going to see those, unfortunately. Because your webcam selves are up here. Which, hopefully will still be useful. I'm just double checking that you can actually see anything I'm doing.
It looks like it's working.
I had a better spot before.
Hi, Begavitor. Hey, Nabulous is here. Woo! So everybody, Zero and Nabulous are our wonderful mods. Thank you so much, guys. So behave yourselves or you will be bananated.
So the action's mostly going to be over here. A little bit on the left side of your screen. I can't figure out a way to really deal with it that is realistic. So, if you have another tab, put it over here, I guess. Just over on this area. If you have, like, your favorite animated GIF you'd like to be running during all of this. Also, my hands are glowing, and I can't do anything about that. But the subjects that will be in here shouldn't be glowing. So that should be great. Right?
I don't think they care. They just want to see cool stuff.
Let me see if I zoom this out again.
What happened to his foot? There we go. Yay!
I'll zoom it all the way out. So I'll be doing stuff here.
Rider Despotron.
This is where things will happen, is all right here. I could zoom this in again, but it's artificial, and, like, if you guys are fine with just, like, this side of the screen being a bit useless, then, let's just roll with that. Bum and wiener.
All right.
Good.
We are all 12, I guess. I mean, it is funny.
We are.
All right, cool.
I didn't actually know the context for bum and wiener. I thought there was something behind that.
I'm going to say rude words just to upset Kryn.
Butts! And cocks.
Hey, now that one's drawing the line.
What? No, it's a chicken.
Oh, you're right. It is the year of the
Cock.
chicken, the rooster.
It is the year of the cock.
It's the year of the OMG.
Yeah, this might be a bit better when I'm doing things. Because, like, this has him dead center in the good shot. So, sorry, guys.
Yeah. The webcam is not always in the best position. Can you put it up a little? If you have a tall figure, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I can tilt it.
Tilt. See where
But we're going to be down here most of the time
Okay.
when we're doing our work.
Yay. Woo. So, wait, the Nemesis is... They're doing the Nemesis?
Yeah,
That's
remember
the
that
Prime spaceship.
Striker Noir?
Striker Noir.
Or that Black Optimus? Black Optimuses are
oh.
often called Nemesis Primes.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the TF Prime ship, the
Oh.
Decepticon ship. I was like, someone's doing the TF Prime ship?
That would be nice. Well, Planet X is doing Trypticon from the video games, who technically turned into a Nemesis.
Ah.
And it's implied that he was... I think at one point he was going to be... Remember that episode when the Nemesis came to life?
Yes.
Originally, to tie it to the video game, I believe they were going to have it so that was going to actually be Trypticon. Because the Nemesis... At the end of the video games, the Nemesis is a comatose Trypticon.
That doesn't make sense to me.
The video and audio suck right now. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Do they?
I don't know. But there's only so much we can do about it. because the good mic is recording. So the mic that you guys are hearing is the one up in the webcam.
Is there any
over here.
way that we can use my mic for the webcam mic?
I mean, we could try. If we plug it into here and the cable's long enough, I could just put it over here. Want to grab it?
Okay, yeah, here, you hold
All
the
right.
chat. You hold the chat.
I'll just put the chat on the floor.
No, don't put the chat on.
I put the chat on the floor.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, Titan Overlord. I don't actually know that much about the subtitles. We only work together. We don't actually hang out together. You know, good duos don't interact outside of work, like Penn and Teller or your Adam and Jamie from MythBusters.
They don't hang out?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jamie Heineman is like viciously antisocial.
Oh, okay.
He actually never really liked being on TV.
Oh. All right then.
Like, he's not a nasty guy. It's just he doesn't actually want to hang out with people.
Leggies. Check out the leggies. Ooh, such nice leggies. Feet.
Cernicor, the guy in the bottom right corner is Odesu, the old boy. He is here to make sure the stream, continues.
I can't see him. There he is. Really close.
Wildly out of focus. I'll fix it. No, keep him there. I'll put him in focus.
Okay. He's got his sword.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, he looks good.
I found that application I downloaded to manually operate the webcam.
Yay. All right.
Okay, now I gotta switch this microphone to be the snowball. The snowball. So this should sound better. I'm gonna set the volume to just 0, and I'll put the snowball, like, I guess here. That's something right in the way of it.
Me? What if you put it under that light, that deactivated? Are you going to use that light at all?
I'm just gonna get it out of here.
Okay.
I'd like to use it, but
Holy moly. We've got like 4 special lights and 2 microphones and 2 cameras and all kinds of stuff.
I like to do things right.
We are streaming using OBS.
So the microphone's now in place. Can you hear us all right with the microphone where it is? If you can, then say Gnaw Lifestyle. Yeah, we're probably a lot more quiet. I don't think there's any gain I can add to this thing. We would just have to start shouting.
How do I... Hey, question.
What?
See when I wrote here? How do I make that go back down?
Oh, this button over here.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Alright, so they can hear us. It's more high quality.
Oh, good.
It's a lot quieter. So I guess turn yo volume up.
Can you turn up the
I turned it up
The
as
mic.
much as it goes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's maybe somewhere in here that I can do more.
Oh, sorry. Well, the microphone is pointed right at me, but I'm kind of like 4
I
feet
cranked
away.
it up a little bit more, but
I'll try to be loud.
yeah, you have to shout, I think.
Ah!
The cable's not long enough to go much farther than over there without it like interfering with the shoot.
Okay.
And I don't want to make too many sacrifices to the YouTube version for the sake of the live stream.
Right. Yeah.
So otherwise, like, we could just have the blue like sitting right here. Like, technically
What
that's
if it
fine,
was
but then
here?
well, then like my hands need to be here.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, if you don't care about people not necessarily seeing everything back there, we could just have the blue sitting here. Like just.
What about the this one?
It'll see the blue, but I'm gonna have the focus on my hands. It'll just look really weird. I don't mind it. We can try it for the first one.
Okay, we'll try it for the first one.
I mean,
so,
assuming this means that anyone can hear us better when the mic is here.
yeah, do you hear us better now?
We're wondering right now if we sound louder or better. I'll move this table closer if I can.
Sorry, we're still setting up. It looks really weird. It's crazy, all the stuff we have. Woo!
No worries, Jim McCanney.
Okay, they say louder now.
Louder like diarrhea. Oh, no, he looks weird like diarrhea. They're talking about the toy.
Ew, what toy?
Unite Warriors Ruination.
Oh,
I thought he said louder like diarrhea.
that would be really sad.
And I was like, that's a strange qualifier for volume. Because diarrhea can come in all shapes and sounds.
No. We're not starting a discussion on that. We haven't even started the V-build. We have to work into the weirdness.
Tell you all about diarrhea.
No.
I'll learn you some life.
No, you're banned. This is my V-build now.
Learn you some life.
You're banned! Oh my god, it's not even started and I've banned you!
That's impossible.
Can we, like... How do I...
What's up?
I want to set this so it stays this way.
Oh, here. So it stays in portrait?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a thing.
That's what I tried to do, but it did that.
What the flippin'...
Just, never mind.
This is iOS 10 nonsense. Here we go.
Yeah.
Lock.
Okay.
I put iOS 10 on the iPad to see what it's like.
Alright. Yay. Sweet. Alright, now I can tilt the chat everywhere.
I like that Ryder Despotron's just filling the frame right now.
What a great figure.
Me. I'm sexy.
This was my favorite toy that I saw at TFCon, Chicago. Yeah. I really, really like him.
And like, hey, super, super secret. Don't tell anyone. I broke it immediately.
He might have broken it.
I fixed it with glue, but hopefully Big Bad will get me a replacement wrist panel. Because, hey, you know what? When you get a new toy, and then you sleep for like 6 hours, wake up at 6 in the morning, the worst thing to do is to then go like, I'm gonna play with that toy I got. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
I don't know. Maybe the snowball.
That shouldn't have affected it.
Well, there's a lot of light, so...
I know, but this should all be on manual settings.
I'm like blind over here.
Why is the thing still doing anything automatically? Like, hey, Logitech camera, I don't know if anyone told you, you suck at your job, that's why I'm taking control away. Also, this is important, everyone. My browser might crash. If it crashes and the stream goes down, just stick around because I'm turning it back on. So once again, my browser might crash. OBS should still be running, so that means the stream should still be going, but my browser has been crashing lately when it comes to streaming video. So bear that in mind. Doom064, I broke a piece of animated Bumblebee on camera, I believe, if I remember correctly. Unite Warriors Ruination is something I'd like to get. I'm currently waffling on whether I'm going to keep my pre-orders on Ruination and Megatronia, because I like them a lot, but they're very expensive. So I'm not sure.
Alright, are we going to get started?
Yeah, I'll get this thing out. Oh. So this first one's probably going to be long.
Alright.
But it's going to be rewarding. Just wrap my legs around my tripod and like...
Do you want to like scroll up on the thing so you can see what's...
I'm going to switch over to the OBS view.
Yeah. There we go.
Just dock myself into my filming location.
Woo!
Get him out of the way.
Everyone wants to know what you be building. I
bet you want to know what we're...
He can sit by me. Here, you can guard my tea.
Okay. We're going to put something real here. Let's see if I can focus on this. Hey!
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 Prego!
Lewd.
I need some help with that microphone. Can you push the big red... Or actually, first I need to see it. I need to tweak the settings.
The settings!
Okay. So you see how right now there's a blinking red button?
Yes.
I'm going to need you to push that for me.
Okay.
At some point.
I will push the blinking red button. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, by the way, if everyone wants to see my new lens I'm using, which is I'm trying out for this because it's a prime lens, so I can't zoom in and out. So I'm just going to be doing a locked wide shot for this. But it's a lens I got on sale. It's an EFS 24mm pancake lens. It's super good. It's for everything that isn't a transformation montage. It's kind of better than my old lens. But since it can't zoom in and out manually, I switched to the old lens for transformation montages, because like if I plan better, I could just move the camera forward and backward, but I don't plan very well, so I'd rather just have like zoom ability when I want to have close-ups and wides so I can cut on action. My hands are glowing. Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, this is all good. All right. Spare batteries right there. Okay.
All right, commence 3 hours of crouching forward like a gremlin.
Yeah! Push that button for me.
Okay.
Is it now solid red?
Yes.
All right. One more time. Audio for V-Build of the kit, January 7, 2017. Hi everyone, we're live streaming a V-Build in 2017. A lot of syllables, Corinne.
Yes.
Many syllables. We're going to build a kit today. We got a live stream audience. They're up there, and this camera is right here. My refreshment is right here, and there's a Blue Yeti right there. That's for the sake of the live stream audience, but as you can see, there's also Corinne's sound waves, and my new gnaws are over there. Unfortunately, we need this Yeti here, so you got a deal. But we're going to build something today.
Woo.
It goes with this gentleman. It is the Primo Vitalis kit. And I'm not going to put the box in frame because like the box is a giant pizza box. So I'm just going to rip the tray open. One thing, by the way, this kit comes with like a screwdriver and a pin and some screws. My understanding is I only need to use these screws on the new crotch. But otherwise, like, these are mostly spares. And as far as I understand, I don't need to use the new pin. It's just if the old pin isn't fitting right. If anyone in the chat has actually built this kit, and like if I'm doing something wrong, let me know.
Okay.
If someone says, "Hey, you really got to use that new pin or those new screws." Anyway, I'm gonna pop this thing open. This is gonna be real raw, but I think it's gonna go well.
All right. So what's the name of the kit?
The Primo Vitalis kit.
Primo Vitalis.
Yep, here's some instructions. I've heard that these instructions aren't very good, so I've watched a couple videos. Never made it through them. I got bored every time I watched them.
Oh, good. We're
But-
about to make a video of it. Wait
Yeah.
a second.
So hopefully I didn't miss anything important when I got bored.
Oh,
But I believe the first things I have to plug in are the new feet.
new feet. So this is
So-
a kit where we take apart this figure and build the kit into it to make it bigger and better and whatever.
That is correct.
Okay. So that's what's happening.
Yep. And I'm going to try to do like one of his legs and then like just one of his legs so you can see the difference between the two legs. That's as far as like any kind of comparative building is going to go though, because otherwise I just want to get this thing made. So on the bright side, a lot of this disassembly in the legs I have done, be it for the non-F production Glaug hip ratchets, or when I wanted to tighten this guy's knees, I pulled these lower parts apart and then put a pile of floor polish on the friction peg that is the knee joint. The one thing that I hope I don't do is hemorrhage screws all over the floor,
Please don't.
because they're small.
They're the color of the floor.
Yep,
We'll never find them.
the floor has a carpet. It is like one of those perfect, terrible surfaces on which to unscrew a toy.
Yeah.
And I forgot, these screws, there's parts of these which are actually real dicks, so I am going to use the screwdriver for some of this stuff, because the screwdriver's thinner than my main one. Some of these ankle screws are hella recessed.
Hella recessed.
Hell of a recessed. Oh, my hands are right in the way of all the light when I do this. Oh, and the screw is not listening to me.
Screw you.
While we're doing this, by the way, we are going to field questions from the chat as best we can.
Yes.
So,
So chats.
if we're slow to respond, please understand. We're trying,
Yes.
and we don't hate you.
Yes.
What we hate is, what do we both hate? Raw tomatoes.
Yeah. Those, and I don't like onions, but you like onions.
Yeah, I love onions.
So if you've got some questions, go ahead and ask. Short questions get asked sooner than long ones.
This is true. This is a provable pattern.
Yeah. So they take less time.
Did I get this already? I can't even tell.
So
Oh, man. Combiner Wars Optimus. Cracking him open is like becoming a pastime.
is that, how many of those do you have?
Like, I have all 3 versions, and then I have 2 of the white one.
2 of the white ones?
and I would like to get the Japanese red one.
So, like, you want 6 total?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's weird because a lot of people hate this toy too. I actually kind of like it.
I think you should... Is he the torso of a thing?
Yeah.
You should make him a torso and then get 4 prowls and, like, have a, a crazy prowl Optimus.
So I've seen.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What was that?
That was a cloud of floor polish that just came out of the knee joint.
Okay.
That was a cloud of crack cocaine.
There is a cloud. I thought something was on fire.
The toy is literally on fire. I don't know what's stuck in here. Is it this screw? Am I just being a fool? No, it's the one that I can't get a grip on. Oh, that screw just looks hella stripped, that's why.
Relican Profile. It's their birthday. Happy birthday today.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to everybody, but to you in particular.
Yeah. Yay. Is floor polish flammable? Just curious.
I actually don't know.
It seems like something that would be.
Like, we could try.
We could try.
There we go.
Feels like something that would be made out of acetone.
So, what we got... So, all this work, by the way, is just to, like, remove his foot.
Alright.
His foot's now gone.
We have a question.
Oh, no.
Combiner Wars Victorion. Opinions? Should I, but for £60?
60 pounds is like $100 Canadian. You at this point you could probably get her cheaper. Cause I like Victorion. I think I'm in a minority when I say that now. But I don't know about 60 pounds, man. Especially if you're in the UK and you're ordering her from abroad. My understanding is Parcel Force is gonna kick your ass if the box is big enough to like look like a box, basically. Everything I heard about Parcel Force is that they're a colossal pile of dick.
Oh no, someone said we're missing Jazz.
Oh, Smiley Jazz.
We are missing Smiley Jazz. Oh my god.
He's here.
Smiley Jazz. Here, put him through this.
Yeah,
There we go.
he's back there.
Oh, he's got a shiny right on him.
Yep.
Take the shiny off.
You can still see the smile. That's the important part.
Oh my god, can you make it shiny? Ah, help me.
Oh,
It's
dear.
important. We need him. I don't know why I keep forgetting him. I'm sorry.
He's in the way of my old foot. There you go. See, he's not shiny.
Okay,
he's looking all
thank
good.
you. Thank you. Alright, how were our New Year festivities? We watched a countdown that was actually a minute behind.
Yeah.
So, a friend of mine in Australia, for whom it had been New Year's for 14 hours already, was sending us a countdown, and he was on time, and we were a minute behind.
So me and Kryn are now actually out of sync with the rest of the planet in 2017, which is our
right.
way of kind of being safe if anything else goes wrong. Like if 2017 ends up not being a good year, we're out of sync. So whatever, can't stop us.
Okay, we got a question. Does floor polish work on polycaps on Gundam?
I have never tried it on polycaps. I don't see why it wouldn't, unless polycaps as a material would disintegrate. I don't imagine why they would, but I would recommend, proceeding with caution. So this, I think, this is the new hip. One of these is the new hip. Oh, no. This
How
is
do you feel about TR Stripes?
So I actually kind of like Ravage. At this point, the only reason I haven't bought Stripes is just, like, because I said I wouldn't. So now every time I see him, I'm like, I think the only reason why I would want Stripes is because the Repper label set looks really good. But, he's enough extra dollars that I'd rather spend those on, like, Shuffler, something real, not fake Ravage.
Have you gotten your SH Figuarts K2SO yet?
No, he's sitting in the private warehouse. I'm waiting for a bunch of stuff because I don't know. I've been out of town for a little bit, so I didn't want to do anything with the private warehouse because it would have been pointless. Whoop. There's my non-F ratchets in here somewhere. Where'd that spring go? Oh, there it is.
Did you see Rogue One, and how did you like it, if so?
I saw Rogue One, and I enjoyed myself, but I don't think I liked it as much as a lot of other people. I was kind of bummed out that I don't feel it lived up to its potential as far as, because I thought a lot of those characters were super cool, and like I don't want to spoil Rogue One, so I'm not going to like drop mega spoilers, but I don't think the movie gave the characters the depth they deserved for their screen time. I feel like, I don't know, I came away from that film feeling the strongest about a bit that had nothing to do with all the fresh characters, basically.
I keep wanting to say K2SO4 because of a chemical we have at work.
Eh.
Did you get Titan's Return 6-shot?
Yes. I actually got him at a Walmart because, in Canada we got lucky. I might be able to pull him out for the stream later.
They're asking about Gloria.
Oh, she fell down
No.
a couple days ago. I put her back.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, but she fell off of there and almost took all your sound waves with her.
No.
It's like she just was like, I hate robots!
No. I'll get her for our second build because she's kind of far away right now. But yeah, you're right. I forgot Gloria. Dang it, what's wrong with me?
I don't know.
Is it an actual Hasbro / Takara figure or a third-party thing?
This?
Yes.
It is a third-party kit that builds onto an official Hasbro Combiner Wars Prime.
Have you ever thought of reviewing the toys for the 2015 Thunderbird show?
I have not. I don't have enough love for Thunderbirds. I don't know if the toys are actually any good either. Like, I don't know anything about... I don't know nothing about nothing, man.
Are you going to review Planet X's Apocalypse, aka Trypticon, when it is released?
I hope so, if I can afford him when he comes out. As far as I know, Robot Kingdom, Planet X, don't send out review samples unless you're a vendor. So I have no way of getting, like, an early copy. So hopefully I can save up the cash for that boy. Because that boy sure looks like a delicious boy. That sounded better in my head.
I'm sure it did. Any 2017 release figure, official or not, that you really want to get?
Oh god, this part's really hard. I have to hold the spring-loaded stuff together. I don't really know. I'm kind of playing 2017 by ear right now. I'm just gonna do this screw.
Did Tarn come out?
He's out very soon.
So that one. How about that one?
I'm looking forward to that one. I heard that he's got some stuff like, some ease of use similar to Titanica, who I rather enjoy.
Titanica. Hey, Kryn, do you have any tips on coloring using watercolor? Unfortunately, I don't. I'm not really a traditional artist. I rely heavily on Photoshop helping to make up for my lack of experience. My understanding of watercolor is it's extremely difficult and it takes a lot of practice. So I would say look for tutorials and find an artist whose style you really like and try to do that.
Oh man, this is difficult.
Oh, and also you probably need a really nice quality paper to handle like the pigments and the waters. So good luck, and I'm sorry I can't help you more. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we're getting behind on questions. How's the Masterpiece Ironhide review going?
It is becoming a thing that I think I'm going to do before, like, any of the Hisui Carbots, because I realized, like, I wanted to do the Hisui Carbots as a week, but, like, why would I wait on... Because, I did Hot Rod already, so I might as well do Masterpiece Ironhide, too. So, I haven't written anything, but I think I'm going to do him in Inferno before all the rest of them.
Have you ever considered getting those Nexo Knights battle suits?
I've looked at Nexo Knights, and then I've looked at all the unbuilt Lego I have, and been like, nah, son.
Is 6-shot submarine mode good?
It's a pretty darn good submarine. There's a bunch of idiots online who like to hold it upside down. I don't really know why.
Yes,
but...
you do.
No, I don't. It's really stupid. Like, John Warden said, please don't do that. So...
It's against the rules.
Yeah, I don't know why you would commit crime like that, but...
Kryn, you're a science too. What are your thoughts on chemical engineering?
You're a science?
I don't know too much about it, but I support it. Go, go, go. Make cool chemicals. Make life better.
Oh man, did I put this on backwards? Even after all this stuff I did to say I wouldn't put it on backwards? I think I put it on backwards.
Why you gotta put it on backwards?
Oh, I put the wrong one on. I have to do all that over again.
No, why did you do that?
Unless I didn't? I actually don't know. I gotta check some stuff. Wait, does this go this way or that way?
Why?
Oh, I see. This
What?
pegs into here no matter what happens. No. Oh, right, because that's part of the thing I installed. I put the wrong one in.
No. Go back in time.
This is going to add immediately 5 minutes to the V-build.
No. Why? Okay. Will we see a transformation montage for a VF-31 Siegfried in the future?
Hopefully. I didn't get the blue one. I don't really feel like watching Delta, but those toys look so darn good. I'm trying to... if everything falls together right, I'm gonna get the what's his name, Knife Edgeman's VF31. His name's Messer.
Messer.
So his first name is Knife.
Knife.
So I'm assuming his last name is Edgeman.
Messer means fork, right?
No, Messer's Knife.
Messer's knife.
Yeah.
So his name is Knife Knife.
Well, his name is Messer and then something, and I don't remember what the other part is, because why would I pay attention?
Okay. Did you get the Legend Super Jinrai?
He's in a private warehouse right now, so yes, but I don't know when I'm going to ship him.
What upgrade kit is that?
Primo Vitalis.
Do you ever wonder during a long build what would the subtitles say?
No. Not really.
I'm busy trying to listen and read the chat.
And I mean, like, who cares what the subtitles have to say about V-Builds? They're the ones who walked out on the V-Build series. So, you know, F them.
Did you back the Mayhem Mechanics for their project on Kickstarter? And if so, how interested are you in it?
I did back him. I am interested. I poked. I didn't actually touch, I think, but I don't think I touched it. I poked visually with my eyes at the prototype they had at TFCon. I thought it looked neat, and I think they're getting a good factory on it. So I backed them for just I think just the one figure.
What are your thoughts on Takara Godbomber for their Jinrai?
I think it looks pretty cool. He's kind of skeletal. I just think the wings are too high in God Jinrai mode, and I don't know why. Once the figure's out, maybe it'll be easier to figure out why the wings have to end up that high. But I think that's probably the one bummer about that figure is how high the wings are.
Do you plan on reviewing any of the TR Legends scale?
Yeah. In a perfect world, I want to review everything from Titan's Return, and I'm trying to be better at that. That's why there's no skits or anything with those figures.
Is this upgrade kit worth it? Is there any risk of breaking the upgrade kit or the official figure in installing it?
Ask me in about an hour. Because I've never installed this before, so I literally don't know.
What was your first new Transformer of 2017? Mine's Trigger Happy. Just got it now at Walmart.
I don't actually remember.
Did you buy any?
I didn't buy any. I haven't bought a Transformer.
I've bought 2 little boxed guys that will open later. And I bought a present for a friend. That's a Transformer.
Yeah.
But I think...
I went looking for Voltron.
Yeah, there are no Voltrons here.
I know, I was bummed out.
Benja/Crin, have you played any tabletop RPGs before?
I have, briefly. Not for very long, but this year I'm actually, in multiple ways, probably going to play a couple. A friend of mine's running a game, and I said I'm interested in joining, and then another fellow who runs games that stream asked me if I wanted to come by, and I did. Because I played D&D once a couple years ago with a good GM, and it was fun. I just got to be stupid, and that's how I want to play tabletop role-playing games.
I have not. I tend to not like to play games, because I'm a hater. Evangelist, any experience with Koto's weapon and heavy weapon units?
Not really. I got some friends, I think, who are more into those than I am. I don't know a ton about them. I might have bought, is that the thing where it was it's like a bag with a sprue you put together, and you build, a wind-up chainsaw? Because I did build one of those once, and that was pretty fun.
What are your thoughts on Striker Noir?
I put the right leg on.
Yay, the right leg!
Alright, so now you can see the difference in the legs here.
Oh yeah, one's bigger.
This is the new leg, that's the old leg. The new leg has ankle tilts.
Have you ever seen Gattaca?
No.
Wait! No, I made you watch it.
Yeah, I have seen it.
Remember, the main character takes the identity of another man who's about 2 inches taller, so they have to break his legs and make him taller.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that.
That was rude.
Ooh. Alright, what are your thoughts on Striker Noir and his cavalcade of weaponry?
I think it's super cool. I think that is... Because when they had the Striker Manus test shots at TFCon Toronto, a critique I had was a lack of weapon storage for the gun in robot mode. And I don't know if anyone else had major things, but it was generally this is a cool figure. It would be cool if he came with more. I don't think there was a way to address that before the figure was coming out, so it seems like Striker Noir is addressing that. I certainly agree. It's a bummer if you don't want the black repaint, but you want all the weapons. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully there are some people getting the black repaint who don't need all the weapons and are willing to part it out. But I think it seems pretty cool. I like the colors a lot. And Striker Manus was my TFW staff pick third-party toy of the year.
Ooh. What
was a-
transforming item did you get over Xmas that you just love?
Gnaw, my little boy, is my new family.
That was a gift from me and my mom,
Yeah.
so you're welcome.
Thank you.
Did you see those seamless Figuarts bodies they unveiled a while back? Thoughts?
I don't like it because that just makes me think of Seamless Hot Toys bodies, which I think are the junkest. So I hope I'm wrong, but until I see that they're not just covered in disintegratable silicone, I'm extremely not interested.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how cute do you find Nah?
200?
What is your least favorite toy of 2016?
This is the problem. I don't actually remember everything that came out in 2016. Like if it came out in the first half of the year, there's a good chance I don't remember that it came out specifically that year. That's why I don't make lists. So
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure.
Are you still into Gaios?
I am. I skipped a couple drops because like had to not spend money on something. But the last drop had these alien xenomorph colorway figures, so I ordered those because I thought that they looked super cool.
What are your thoughts on the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy?
Ow, my hand. I only ever played a demo of Crash Bandicoot 1, and when I was a teenager, I think I thought it was pretty darn cool. But that's about as far as my opinion goes.
Chris, do you plan on doing those Combiner Wars-esque review intros for your Titans Return reviews? All caps, those were epic.
No. Unless something comes up that's inspiring, I'm not going to try to force it. And by not doing intros, that means my Titans Return reviews might actually get done this year. Which is part of the goal.
Since getting Taskmaster, are there any other Marvel Legends figures you've been wanting to get?
Darkhawk. And I don't think he's going to be good, but I'm going to get him because I love Darkhawk.
Remember when you reviewed FP's Retro Future? Do you feel the third-partier scene becoming indie transforming robot toys scene is still important / something you desire?
It is absolutely something I desire. I said in my TFW article was borderline just passive-aggressive grumping. Because, like, I think that is super important, and I think that last year especially felt like a huge amount of the buyer base was out, like not just not into it, but was like, I don't know, I always feel like it's like a lot of the buyer base actively shoots down any designer who starts to stray from the glorious G1.
G1!
Or stray from, parroting a design line for line. And I think that's unhealthy. I think it's disrespectful to the designers to a degree. And I also often it just comes on with this tone of voice that I find really irritating. This very like, what I want is what's most important, and I'm going to tell you that kind of tone of phrase that I don't care for. So yes, it's super important.
Will you ever get the Destiny Mega Blocks?
I've almost done it a bunch of times, but I literally don't play Destiny, and I feel like I need to draw a line in the sand somewhere with that stuff.
How is MP Exhaust?
He's alright. He's been sitting next to my printer for a while. I can't get this screw out.
Will you be doing your favorite 16 figures of 2016 that Fu Adams did? Also, you're my favorite YouTuber.
Thank you. Probably not, because the aforementioned, I hate making lists, and I don't remember what came out in 2016. I could look it up. I'm gonna take this off camera and try to fix this.
Oh.
But then, like, I don't know. I hate making lists. So I feel like if I make one, it's gonna be a whole lot of just passive aggressiveness. Of like, I hate lists. My number 8 figure is, I don't know. Like, okay, best way to explain this. I wasn't gonna write anything for the TFW staff picks, then I got Gnaw. And I thought Gnaw was the best toy ever, for really dumb reasons. So, he became my staff pick. And then I put a bunch of Transformers Adventures toys in as my honorable mentions, because I was like, well, no one else is gonna pick these.
Vangelis, did you manage to get your hands on Make Toys Rider Despotron?
Nope, who's that?
Yes.
Who's Ryder Despotron?
I have placed him in view as an answer.
I don't know who Ryder Despotron is.
We'll just leave him there until you're done doing stuff off camera.
God, I can't get this screw out.
Would you buy a transforming toilet if they made one?
I mean, yeah, because, you gotta support the indies.
Has Ganah's wit and charm infected Kryn as well?
Hang on, this guy is actually making me lose track of my screws.
Oh.
I need to keep this area clear.
Alright. You've got a bunch of loose screws.
Yep.
Hey, have I been infected with charm?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers that. Thoughts on the upcoming Alien movie?
I'll probably see it. That's about it, though. I haven't watched any of the trailers because I expect I'm going to go see it. So that's the way I tend to roll.
Thoughts on FP's Exo Realm Femme Dinobots having metal chest booblies? Stupid / unnecessary / shallow / otherwise?
I think it looks stupid, but I don't think I don't think the concept is terrible. It's dumb, but it's kind of funny. I think there's a way to have done those that would have been better. I just watched a review of them earlier. This dino robot lady has big boobs that can flip inside out to give her a flat chest with like turbines.
Okay.
For her dinosaur mode.
That's weird.
But you can also flip them back out so the dinosaur has big human boobs in its chest area.
Her chest area.
Oh yeah, you're right. But like, there's all these other things about the toy I think look kind of like a bummer. Like the part where the hands for the dinosaur just parts form off. And, this screw is so annoying. I just dug another hole into the plastic instead of the screw. I hate this.
Okay. It's going really well, guys.
It's going great. But no, like, the transformation looks very uninspired. The boobs and the battle bikini style paint deco are kind of just like this dumber problem on top of a bunch of fundamental figure build problems. So, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to spend the money on one because it doesn't look very fun. That's sort of a bummer because I thought they looked cool back when they were prototypes.
Thoughts on the Emoji Movie?
I have more followers than its Twitter account, is my thought on the Emoji Movie.
That reminds me, Kirita Amemiya Dark Hawk movie where he's a Japanese-American tokusatsu fanboy. Some yes or all the yes?
I mean, I'd watch it.
Thoughts on Murder Prime going absolutely bonkers insane in TF5?
I got all these Twitter messages asking if I wrote the movie.
Yes, you did. Thoughts on TF5 in general?
It's probably going to be stupid, but it is the first movie done by the new writer's room, and that's like the one really interesting thing to me. Like, we'll see if it feels any different.
When are you going to increase that GNAW clan?
If I find more.
As a longtime fan myself, will you ever do a comparison review between the SH Fruit Arts Yellow Mango and the Shinkocho Seihu Yellow Manugo?
I'm trying to make sure I give proper time for the mango fandom to get its act together. How much of this blue plastic have I just shredded?
I don't know.
God.
You're off camera, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do it up there. It's too hard.
Have you ever done any sort of customizing with your figures?
Well, there's this time I tried to take apart Optimus Prime's leg, and it all went really wrong.
Did it just happen?
Yeah.
It just happened.
What?
If you do get the Destiny Mega Bloks, I recommend the Space Bikes.
Those are the ones that have been tempting to me, because they just look fun.
When are we going to get a new official Dinobots battles?
You should ask John Warden on Twitter.
Thoughts on the giant Robo Ova?
I liked it a lot. I watched it a few years ago, and I loved it, and then found out that they're never going to make a sequel, ever, and then I got really depressed.
Aw.
Where did the screw even go? Is it gone?
Is it on the floor?
I don't know. Maybe it's the one I got out? I don't know.
With either Twin Twist or Trigger Happy probably going to be retooled into Misfire. Ah! Okay, we're dropping things now.
Yeah.
I know you're angry about the screw.
It's just difficult to get this stuff out in a way where I can see it. I just knocked the light over.
Alright, let's try that again. With either Twin Twist or Trigger Happy probably going to be retooled into Misfire, what pre-existing mold would you want retooled into Fulcrum for complete neoclassic scavenger power?
That little eggbot thing from the 80s. Because it turns into a perfect shape.
Oh yeah, for a bomb. Evangelist, what are your thoughts on DNA Designs Susanu, aka Decepticon Bludgeon? I think it's awesome, but the crotch clip worries me.
I'm really excited about it because the parts of their Devastator kit that moved felt really good to me. So I'm excited to see them apply that to a full figure. So yeah, I think it looks fine. Like, the crotch clip's weird, but we're not going to know until, you see it in hand. It could be made of like really durable plastic. It could not.
Have you ever played Don't Starve?
I have not. I've watched gameplay of it on Giant Bomb, and it looked okay, but it didn't really look like my thing.
Got a thumbs up for camera work.
Yay!
Yay! It's the Blair Screw project.
Yeah, this is literally the worst thing. I don't know what's up with this screw, but it does not... Like, I can't get this screwdriver in, and this little weedy one they give you, I can't get it to grip on the screw at all.
And you're sure there's one in there?
Yep, I checked with the lights.
Okay.
Like, I might have just completely stripped it at this point, but I don't know. Oh, movie recording... I might just cut all of this out, the YouTube version.
Okay.
Because this is all garbage. So these questions will never make it to YouTube's proper archive, but keep asking them anyway.
Let's see. Have you ever heard of the game Klonoa? It's actually getting an OVA made for it by the new animation team called Henshin.
I've heard of it in that it's a game title I've seen, but it's never one that I actually played.
Corinne, what has been your favorite thing to try and pronounce from this chat? I don't know how to pronounce Japanese words, so anything that you guys do for Japanese stuff, I'm like, And then, of course, someone's going to comment, the female mispronounced this at minute 7, second 42.
People who say the female are weirdos.
It's true, it happened, I saw the comment. Also, I'm saying chibi chibi and not chibi because I like it. So
don't be a weirdo. Like, who goes around going, the human replies to me. It's like, yo, guess what? You're a human too. I know you don't want to be.
Vanjie or Corinne, what are your thoughts on the latest Robots in Disguise show? It's okay. I'm really glad they brought back Prime Soundwave because I love Prime Soundwave. Some people didn't like the way he looked in it, but I thought he looked pretty cool for a Rid retool, I guess. The Rid remake. They adapted the style fine. Most of the episodes are kind of like, it's fine. But some of the episodes are really good. Like the one where Grimlock goes and talks to the pretzel-making German guy.
That's my favorite.
That's a really funny one.
Pretzel Logic is pretty good.
Pretzel Logic.
One of the voice actors wrote that one. I think it was Will Friedle who wrote that one? I can't remember.
Let's see. Oh, have you been keeping up with Binding of Isaac?
I have not played Afterbirth Plus yet, but I know it's out.
Yes. And there's also an upgrade you can get that's free called Antibirth, which looks amazing. I've been watching some of Northern Lions plays of it. They have this new character called Bethany, and she comes with this book, and it's really cool. And I don't know what you call it, like DLC or upgrade or whatever. The Antibirth mod. Oh, mod, thank you. The mod looks so cool. So if you like Binding of Isaac, check out the Antibirth mod. Or check out Northern Lion playing it. Alright, let's see. The people who are making the Klonoa OVA are the same people from the Shifty Look webcomics.
I don't know what that is either.
Okay, neither do I. Any thoughts on Kamen Rider X-Aid?
I was gonna watch the first, catch up on it from episode 1 till now, while I was visiting Corinne, but then I didn't actually bring the episodes with me. But I hear it's getting good, so I'm gonna watch it.
This is all stuff that's gonna get cut anyway, right?
Yep. I mean, it'll live on in the live stream archive that I never make public.
Oh, yay!
But patrons will, if I remember to, patrons will get to see it.
Patrons.
It's like a patron thing I make.
All right.
Or a thing I make patron.
Time to drink some tea. So thirsty.
Do it.
Tea.
This screw could well take like another half an hour to get out of here. Because I have no other tools with me.
Is there a way we could do something else?
No.
Shifty Look was a weird thing Namco did where they hired internet people to make webcomics. The Homestuck guy made a dating sim where you can date the ship from Galaga.
Galaga.
Galaga. Oh, good. Galaga. Have you seen Titans Return Topspin?
Oh yeah, no, all those pictures got tweeted to me by a fella when I woke up this morning. Looks cool. Oh, my hand hurts so much.
Aw.
That screw is... I might just try to snap this open, and I'll glue it back together.
Yeah. Snap it!
There's no way to get that screw out, so if it's fully stripped anyway...
What's that figure next to Soundwave in the background?
Which...
Gnaw?
Oh, him? Yeah. It's like, which sound wave? And which next to?
Ah, yes.
Maybe I can...
We have Smiley Jazz as well. Oh no, Smiley Jazz is not facing the chat.
Oh,
Oh! Okay.
there's no time for him right now.
Alright, I will make time for him. Oh, gosh. Everything's falling over, guys. Yep. Smiley Jazz is gone.
I can just get this open enough to get the foot out, and it'd be fine.
Alright. I'm dedicated to bringing Smiley Jazz to the chat.
I need you to also not get in the way of what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, that'll have to do. He's a little shiny, but that's okay. At least he's there. Alright, V-Build. What are we building?
Oh my god! I can't get anything open. We're building a Primo Vitalis kit, but my Combiner Wars Optimus has a super stripped screw right in the worst place. And I cannot get it out.
Hey, Crim/Vangelis, if you were given the rights to do a TF comic, what would you do with it?
Punch, counter punch.
Vangelis would do punch, counter punch. I don't know what I would do. I would be so excited. Ah! Yes. I have so many ideas. Punch, counter punch is an interesting idea, and I would do it differently than Vangelis. I would want to do themes and ideas that explore their biology more. Like, there's a little bit of that in terms of culture, like the Emperata stuff. Like, you can't do that with a human. I think it's interesting to expand on, they're different from humans, and so how does that affect their culture and other things like that. So I would definitely do something with that theme. I would be very interested in doing that. Have you seen images of the Dynamic Change Getter Robo remake? I'm pumped.
I don't know if I have.
Not Gina on the other side of that swave. There's 2 sound waves there. There's 2 Prime sound waves. One is painted more like the Prime show. And then next to that, which I don't know if you guys can see, is a plushy TF Prime sound wave. And there's 3 Gnaws in a row on the Gnaw side. And there's also Rioter Despotron right here.
3 Gnaws in a Row is the name of my favorite sitcom.
Korean, what are your thoughts on X-Transbot's take on Cyclonus?
That's that Elegos thing.
The Elegos. We saw two Cycloni, and I don't remember which one was which.
Elegos was the really big one.
The really big one that was by itself on the display case?
Yeah.
He looked really smooth. He looked okay. He was really big. He must be expensive. Hey?
Oh, Elegos?
Yeah.
He's like, I forgot now. Something like, I assume $200,
Oh, wow.
but I don't know if that's American or Canadian.
I like his name a lot.
Yeah.
Elegos. I don't know. If someone gave me one, I wouldn't be mad. But
How dare you!
I probably won't get one myself.
I don't need your charity.
How are you guys liking Rioter Despotron? I
love
love
him,
him.
yeah.
He was my favorite toy that I saw in all of TFCon, including that Cyclonus and the other Cyclonus and all the other things that I saw and the things that I actually bought. I love that Rioter Despotron. I really like the design.
If he was available to buy at TFCon, Rioter Despotrons would have been bought.
Yeah. Do you think Titan's Return Shuffler will have a crab vehicle?
You mean like the vehicle mode of the elephant? Because I think that we've seen it already, but I can't remember.
Thoughts on the new TR Cup? I like it, but hate it at the same time.
Yeah, I don't like the toy colors, because, I mean, I know they're the toy colors, but I hate Cup with a gray helmet. I prefer when his helmet's also turquoise.
Turquoise. Should the Mecha Baps in Exo Realm have had comical boob missiles / Gatling guns to save them?
The mecha what?
Mecha Baps? That's what it says.
I
I don't know. I'm reading the comment.
All these mecha baps! If only they had more boob missiles!
T-Striker, I'm sorry. If you rewrite the question in a way that Vangelis can comprehend, we'll try again. Hey, Vangelis, did you get or are you interested in the Platinum Edition Combiner Wars Lio Kaiser set? I gotta recommend it as an awesome representation of the character.
So, it was on sale on Walmart.ca for 100 Canadian with free shipping, but I didn't have 100 Canadian with free shipping money at the time, and then when I had the money, they sold out, so I still don't have one, and I don't want to pay full price for them, because now that a sale's passed me by, I can't pay more than that sale price. I have to find them on sale. Because I really want them. I think the new head sculpts look in Cred and Ibble.
Did you ever get Tryon 3?
Tryon 3. Oh, you mean the Soul of Shigoken Tryon 3? Because I don't actually have any Tryon 3s. But if you mean that one, then also I don't have that one.
By mecha baps, I mean breasts.
Oh. Oh, these freaking mecha baps! So I'm gonna put this leg together, and then
Okay.
I'll get the YouTube recording going again.
Okay, yeah. All right, wait, question. Scrolling. All right. Have you seen the ROTF concept art for the character Septicon Gump? It's a transformer that's way up your alley.
I don't think I have. Is that like a Josh Nizzy thing, or is it something else? If it's ROTF, I assume Josh Nizzy, but...
I'm enjoying a grilled ham and cheese sandwich. What are your favorite sandwiches?
Oh man, grilled ham and cheese sounds so good.
I like turkey subs with American cheese and lettuce and mayonnaise.
I like to get good sandwich bread, then you put some garlic mayo on one side and sweet mustard on the other side, lay down a bed of spinach, lay down some creamy Havarti cheese, and then put some kind of really nice cold-cut turkey or chicken, like a poultry, on top. And that's kind of my favorite sandwich of choice.
What do you think of that very big third-party MP Omega Supreme?
The Fansource Omega Supreme, I'm happy for everyone who wants it. I feel like if I was going to spend that much money on a really large unofficial transforming robot toy, it would be on something that I just find more exciting, like that Trypticon. I don't know how you say this without offending someone, which I think is silly. But like, I just think the idea is kind of, I don't know. The word I want to use is boring. It's not the right word. But like, when that announcement dropped at TFCon and I was on that podcast panel with all these guys who are all like super hyped, like, oh man, biggest news of the con, we're going to talk about this Omega Supreme. I was like, I don't know, sure looks like Omega Supreme. I bet he'll be like $500. I think I ended up being wrong on that. And yeah, like, if that's what you want, then they've made it for you. Enjoy it.
Will you get Iron Factory Ultimate Commander? Also Iron Factory or DX9 Warren Pocket? I prefer Iron Factory.
I'm getting Ultimate Commander. Iron Factory stuff, I always end up finding really good eBay deals. But, yeah, I prefer Iron Factory to Warren Pocket, which is weird because, like, the Warren Pocket aesthetic, the visual look of Warren Pocket, I think is sometimes a bit nicer. But they just never feel as good as Iron Factory stuff. And I feel like Warren Pocket's quality, tactile-wise, has been going down and not up. And that really bums me out, because they're doing stuff that I think is cool. But like Leah and Toefold was a massive disappointment to me, especially after that Doombringer set. I've still never messed with Hulky, because the amount of money he costs, I want to spend on other things that I know I'm going to enjoy more. So yeah, like I wish I liked Warren Pocket more. Like those Dinobots they're doing look great. I'm going to try to pick up some of those. Look at Prime, by the way, with his really big legs.
Yeah, he looks cool.
He's got like...
I can't believe there's something called Hulky.
Look at the size of those legs and that tiny body up on top. Okay, that's still recording that audio thing, right? Like
Yes.
It's still a solid red light?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. I think I got this fixed up.
We got greetings from Ireland. Cool.
Woo!
Hi.
This next bit, by the way, is also gonna suck, but at least like we're gonna do it right.
Do it.
Oh no! First, I gotta knock all the pins out. That's probably gonna be kind of fun.
Are you going to start that up?
Yep.
All right.
So get this going. Back to recordings. V-Build for Primo Vitalis. Hey, look, the legs are done. Look at that. It's so quick. Got all the legs done. Now we're going to knock some pins out. And they got this thing here which is molded to fit his abdomen, so you can lay him down on it to knock the pins at.
Oh, that's so weird. And
'Cause
helpful.
Usually you're supposed to use a hammer to do this.
A hammer? Do you need a hammer?
Hopefully not.
I have one.
I brought my automatic center punch,
Oh, fancy.
which I hopefully can use instead of... I thought I was putting this in here, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, I have a very important question.
What's the important question?
What's the best Oreo flavor?
Original.
You know what? I was going to say original as well, except maybe the double stuffed ones, because then it's twice as much as the original.
I actually don't like double stuffed that
what?
much.
What?
I don't like that much cream. It's too sweet.
Well.
I know. I'm the guy here talking about Oreos, saying, "Hey, I think the Oreos are too sweet." But yo, it's true.
I like Oreos and milk. So yummy. All right, what? Oh, you knocked over Smiley Jess.
Oh, he's in the way.
You have to put him back.
I will once I finish putting this entire kit
You
together.
disgraced Smiley Jess. We can't wait that long. It's going to be like 2 freaking hours. You fix that, Smiley Jess.
I will after I do the pins.
All right. Hey, Crin/Vangelis. Have you ever considered letting Crin do a review? Maybe a little mini-series of Crin reviews.
Well, I don't know if I can allow Crin to review.
Oh, yeah. We don't want her opinions.
We can't have the female.
Oh, yes. The female opinions. Meh. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like, just to do something short and fun.
Missing a light.
Especially if it was something that I really liked. The only thing is, I don't have that much experience and knowledge, so I don't know if I could impart any, incredibly useful information to anyone watching the video. But if you ever wanted to do something like that, I would not be opposed. Vangelis.
Huh? Yes! We should do something like that at some point.
Yeah. Thoughts on Optimus being evil for the last night?
They've been listening to me for the last, 6 years. They're just doing the right thing. They're being honest. They were more honest with the last movie. Now they're being more honest with this movie.
Will you ever review SOC Goldimarg?
Yes.
Ever hear of Zambot 3?
Yeah. There was a time when I was watching a whole ton of clips of all those old... I call them old 70s robots, but I'm pretty sure some of them are from the 80s.
So we've gotten greetings from Ireland and now greetings from Texas. Yay.
Do you have pliers?
Pliers? I might.
Like needle nose kind of pliers?
Needle nose? I don't think I have needle nose.
Any pliers really will help, I think. I seem to be able to grab that.
Well, I need you to watch the chat then.
I will.
I'll be right back.
I'll totally watch the chat.
All right, chat. I'll be back. You're not watching the chat.
I'm watching the chat. Ah, yes, there's the gnarled end. Right there, you can see that. We're going to pull that out.
Okay.
Greetings from Thailand. Hello, Thailand.
Thailand. Awesome. That's so cool. All right. So this is my toolbox.
All right.
And we'll see what I have in it. I know I have a hammer. If you need a hammer. I've got
Might.
screwdrivers.
Actually, if you have a hammer, I might be able to use that instead. Oh, it's
I
big.
have a hammer. Here's my hammer.
All right, let me see if I can.
The hammer is my hammer.
The hammer is.
I've got a bunch of Allen
Hammer.
wrenches. And I have a measuring tape.
So if you have something that's grippy, that would be the best. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. This is gonna work. I got good feelings, ladies and gentlemen. I've got feelings in my body about toys. That's moving. That's weird. Yeah, I seem to be able to grip that little pin.
I don't think these are going to be useful, but I also have I have these.
Oh, those will be useful.
They're not needle nose though.
That's
And
all right. They're able to grip.
I've got some tweezers.
Tweezers we might be able to use for the sticker stuff later. Oh, and for the... Actually, keep those here, because there's some springs that
They're
we'll be useful
they're
for.
lady tweezers. They say Lancome on them.
I can use lady tweezers.
Stainless steel from
As
Italy.
long as no one tells anybody.
You know who makes the very best forceps, though? Switzerland.
The Swiss forceps.
Yep, very precise. I like them. Okay, back to the chat.
Get out.
Hey, have Angelus write a script for Kryn and have her do a review, then tell no one that you did.
Well, that would be kind of taking away Kryn's entire involvement with the process.
Yeah, what the heck?
Like, if Kryn's gonna do a review, it's gotta be... Kryn's gotta be saying Kryn's words.
Yeah. Like, this one's pretty, and I like it.
Yeah. Kryn's words.
Kryn and Venge, have you heard of the Italian film? Here, you say it.
They call me Jeeg Robot.
No, I've never heard of it.
I know what a Kotetsu Jeeg is, but that's about it.
Do you think a combining Road Caesar should be released in the Titans Return?
I mean, I wouldn't be angry about it, but I don't know if he would fit in all that well.
In Soviet Russia, the chat watches you. Wait,
Yeah.
that's how it's supposed to work.
I'll give you a chat. Oh, let go!
Let's see. Will you be reviewing Striker Manus and Rioter Despotron? I'm tempted to order each of those figures, but would appreciate hearing your thoughts on said figures.
I'm going to review them. I don't know precisely when, but I am going to review them. I would say they're very good. I think that they represent really good stuff, and they're really well made. If you like how they look, they feel great. So, you know, if you don't like how they look, I don't think anything's going to change anything. Because whether, like, getting them in hand, they're still going to look the way they look. I love the aesthetic myself.
What's your favorite Animu?
Gao Gaigar.
Will you be reviewing Thunder Manus?
I mean, I'd have to own them first, but I assume I would be. I don't actually make plans all that much.
No, you don't. Did you see the current Gundam designs for Ibo, and what do you think of them?
I haven't, so I don't know what those are. Generally, if Gundams don't transform into things, I think that they're missing a real gold mine.
Striker Manus' truck mode is his robot mode is gorgeous and poses well. Despotron is gorgeous in all forms.
I like Striker Manus' truck mode. I know a lot of people don't, but I think it looks really cool.
Biggest complaint with Striker is no weapon storage in robot mode and lack of heals.
I mean, his axe it's really just that gun, but I don't know if it got around. Someone figured out a way to store his gun that is so good it seems intentional.
Ooh.
He can store it on his back.
Pat Lee's internet identity is Vangelis. What is Kryn's internet identity?
Oh man, this pin is not letting go.
My internet identity is Kryn. Vangelis is very preoccupied with these pins.
Yeah, I want to get the build done. That is still my priority.
Is there 3 Sharkticons and an RC in the background?
So where on earth did this piece break off from something? I don't even know where this came from.
There's not an RC. There's 2 TF Prime sound waves next to the Sharkticons. Those are mine. And you can kind of see the legs of Rider Despotron as well. There is a transforming Gundam from Build Fighters that directly homages Gatai Super Robots and Gao Gaigar. It's awesome.
Trion 3. It's the only. That is the Gundam. It's the good Gundam. Trion 3. I was like getting mixed. I was mixing up Trion 3 with Trizer 3. I don't know. I'm half hearing most of the questions.
Yeah.
If they don't have the word "pin" is coming out, I'm not entirely catching what they're saying.
You guys need to ask really easy questions. Like yes or no questions.
If you ask me what I think about a thing I don't have, I might just start talking about Gundams.
What do you think of Striker Manus' glorious ab crunch?
It's wonderful. It's part of the reason why it's my TFW 2005 staff pick third party toy of 2016.
pin is coming out with a side of pickles.
I wish it was. It's a... What the... The screwdriver got compressed into the handle from all the stuff I was doing.
Ah, well then. Is the pin coming out?
I hope so. Oh man, so that's what this was. So I wasn't hammering the pin out. I was hammering this cheap S&D screwdriver into its handle.
What?
Because it used to be longer.
Have you got MP Optimus Primal?
I do. I like him.
Do you have Titans Return Megatron?
No. I have not found one yet.
Favorite takeout food?
Probably my Domino's loadout. This used to be a long screwdriver, by the way. I've now hammered it into its handle.
Best Gundam kit?
Whatever the transforming super robot one from Build Fighters is.
Have you seen Rogue One yet?
I have.
What do you think of K2SO?
Would have been a really cool character if they went into depth on him for a length of time. Great potential. Great potential. Hope to see him in a sequel.
Is the pin out now?
Nope.
How about now?
Crane is pin out now?
I don't think so.
What about now?
I don't think so.
You think it's out yet?
Probably not.
You don't have any pliers, do you?
No, I don't. Do you like sushi?
It's okay.
What is the best CW Legend class figure?
He's not Combiner Wars, but let's just pretend he is and say nah.
Thoughts on the new third-party Bludgeon?
That's that Susanoo. We talked about that already. I think he looks cool.
Feelings if Bandai owned Transformers?
That's a simple yes or no question. Transformers would probably be really cool in Japan and not all that great in America, is what I expect.
Did it snow the other day where you are?
I actually don't remember.
A little bit. Just a little. Who are your favorite Star Wars characters?
I made up a Star Wars character when I was a teenager.
Oh, okay. Here
It's
we
a
go.
stormtrooper with lightsabers. He's my favorite Star Wars character. Otherwise, Chopper is the best Star Wars character in canon. And that's really, cut and dry.
I don't really watch Star Wars, so I don't have a favorite.
You should watch Star Wars Rebels. It's a good cartoon.
I've never even seen all of it. Oh, well, I've seen tons of fan art of that. I guess Ahsoka would probably be my favorite, because she looks cool.
She's okay.
She's okay? She's got a huge following.
Ugh, I'm going to pause the YouTube again.
Okay.
Because there's no point recording all of this until the pin comes out.
I guess Shockwave is dead to Vangelis now.
Who?
Because you CW Legends, you pick Nah instead of Shockwave. Remember that baby Shockwave that you
Oh,
love?
he's Combiner Wars, yeah. No, that's the best Combiner Wars legend.
Baby Shockwave.
He's just, he's not Gnaw, that's all.
Vangelis has good taste in Star Wars characters. Oh, Maul, Darth Maul. Yeah, he's cool. I liked his design.
He's great in Rebels.
He's great in Rebels.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't he get brought back to life by some witch or something?
In Clone Wars he does, I read up on that, but in Rebels he's great.
Ah.
It's my favorite part of Rebels right now.
All right.
Aside from Chopper.
Favorite Transformers toy, each of us.
Simple question. You go first.
Omega Scream for you.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite toy that I actually own? I really, really, really love my plushie Rodimus that Shattered Needle made me. I have a lot of figures that I really like. The plushie is so cute. I'm looking at my bookshelf now.
Oh my god, it's coming out.
I have like 12 Cyclonuses, so I don't know. It's hard to pick. Aurora Lion did a TFA repaint of a class. What is it called? Classic
Classic Cyclonus?
Chug Cyclonus. Whatever.
Ah, don't say
I
chug.
knew it. I was waiting for you to. If I say chug, then he'll pay attention. I don't know. I got a repaint. I got a couple of repaints of that, and I got a Shattered Glass one. I have Voss. I'm not answering your question because I'm not picking just one. Sorry. I don't know. My plushie, I guess.
Oh my god.
And my favorite toy that I don't own is probably either Anarchus or Rider Despotron, because Vangelis has those, and I like them.
Part 3. I got the pin out!
Yay! The pin is out!
I don't know if I've mangled parts of the toy getting it out, but I got it out.
Doesn't matter.
So we're gonna put his torso over there. And now, guess what we have to do now? Get another pin out.
No. So we can pour one out for these pins. Okay, Vangelis, have you ever been to
Teaching them a lesson.
Saskatoon?
I think I've been to Saskatoon. I can't remember anymore.
Thoughts on TR Quake?
I mean, it makes me happy that Quake is getting a toy.
Which Gnaw is your favorite Gnaw?
That one over there. You can tell he's different because he's got a special sparkle in his eye.
What's your guys' favorite Transformers series? Either of us could answer.
I'm an animated boy.
I like Prime, and I like more the Meets the Eye comics. Have you seen the Beelzebub upgrade kit for CW Optimus Prime?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it because as far as I can tell, that was them getting John Bonometron's kit off Shapeways and trying to mass produce it, and then John Bonometron made this with SND. So to me, this is the real one, and that one's the knockoff one.
Who is your favorite voice actor?
I'm a big fan of hang on. How do you get this one at?
No, not again.
You go first, Corinne. I'm
Pins
busy.
of Doom. Favorite voice actor. I don't know. There are a lot who are very good.
I like tons of voice actors. There, I'm getting this back out of its.
Yay! It's emerging.
But is it gonna just like suck back in if I hammer on it? Most probably.
Which do you like better, MMC IDW Hot Rod or the SXS version? Oh my god.
To be honest, there's enough different about them. I need to know what they feel like in hand, because, like, you know, one of them looks better in robot, one looks better in vehicle, but I have no idea how either one transforms. No idea what the build quality will be, so I can't make a judgment call.
There's a warning that when you put it back, it is extremely difficult to line everything up.
Oh, I assume so.
Good. When do you think we'll get an MP Squeeze Play? Squeeze Play is the worst name ever.
No, it isn't.
I hate that name. It's so
Hard
creepy.
Shell is the worst name
No,
ever.
Hard Shell is way better than Squeeze Play.
No.
Squeeze Play just feels like some kind of gross sub-genre of anime that I don't ever want to see ever.
I like me some Squeeze Play
Ugh.
anime.
Will you be getting MMC Carnifex?
Yeah, I have them. That's one of those reviews I need to do when I get back home.
What do you think makes for good TF series? No humans.
Good writing.
Yeah, good writing helps make it good. Hey guys, did you know good writing makes things good?
Shh, secret.
I know it's a secret, but we gotta tell you.
No, they can't handle it yet.
Oh, they can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Alright, favorite DS9 character?
Am I supposed to use... Oh, Odo. Maybe I'm supposed to use this pin to knock out that pin.
Any chance of a CW Prime add-on comparison?
I don't have enough Combiner Wars Optimuses. He disappeared from the market just in time for all these add-on kits.
Would heating up the figure make pin removal easier?
No, not without a soldering iron that I don't have.
Cancer or Squeeze Play? I'm not sure what's winning here.
It's coming out a little bit.
And then another person says Slip Strike is a name that they hate.
Slipstrike is a terrible name.
Slip Strike.
Like all those RID Minicon names where they're sort of halfways a normal Transformer name, but they change a word in it. Those are all awful.
Squeeze Play sounds like it's part of Kiss Players. Yes, exactly. It sounds creepy.
You're making a good case for Squeeze Play.
Wouldn't it be easier to make a whole new Prime figure?
Technically, no. As far as I can tell, I'm just having like really bad luck with my Prime. Like from what I've seen, like people have not had as much trouble as I'm having.
Have you gotten the DMY Pharaonic kit for Prime Megatron?
I have not. We're gonna be right back on YouTube.
Blowpipe is like a worse name than Squeeze Play. Squeeze Play makes me uncomfy. Nebulous, yes.
Squeeze. You can get comfortable with Squeeze Play with enough practice.
Oh, stop it. What would be a cool idea / gimmick to a punch counterpunch toy?
Two identities.
Two identities.
It'd be really if they made a Punch Counter Punch who like had two different robot modes.
That would be cool. You know how, oh god, Skids has those things that come down on his shoulders that look really cool? They're like gun thingies.
Yeah.
Like they could do that where they like slide, you could slide stuff and have like counter punches, stuff slide over punches.
That'd be cool.
Stuff, and then it would look like a different figure. And the way that Strika's hands move, like that sliding property, you could totally do that with Punch Counter Punch. I assume, as someone who has zero engineering experience.
Brady knows tons about engineering. There we go.
Just so you know, this is a glass top table. There's glass under this right here.
Don't worry, it's padded with this piece of paper.
This piece of paper is going to pad the glass top table. Okay.
Yes. I got the pin out.
Yay!
I used the other pin to get it out.
Oh my god, how much longer?
As far as I can tell, this is the hardest part.
Okay. What's worse, hard shell or sharp shot?
Sharp Shot. Oh god, Sharp Shot is the worst.
Really?
Yeah, hang on, I gotta
That was
reclap.
Barricade64. Hi, Barricade64.
Part, I guess, 4. So I used this pin and a hammer to get the small pin out. As far as I can tell, my Optimus is being like twice, if not thrice, as stubborn as everyone else who I've read about getting this kit. So this is a special experience for all of us.
Are you going to pick up the TR Perceptor?
Yeah.
What's your favorite third-party company? Mine's Iron Factory or Mastermind Creations.
It kind of just depends on what I want. Like those two are two of my faves. So I guess those would be my favorites. Yeah. Make Toys up there with them most probably. But
Yeah.
a lot of third parties, like, you know, the ones that I care about the most are the ones who establish their own aesthetic, that then have their own design identity. So that's my personal taste.
Zero says Lube is the worst TF name.
Is there a Transformer called Lube? There probably
I believe
is.
so. Hey, Mikey's here.
Hey, did my battery just die?
I hope not.
Why did this thing stop?
I don't know.
Hey, keep going. Thing about the pins, in case that didn't record, now I have audio about the pins. Or video to go with the audio.
Are pins your worst enemy now?
Not really, it's just these ones are being dicks.
Yeah.
Usually they're cool. Usually pins are chill, man.
Best gimmick to give Punch Counter Punch? Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice if anyone ever put Punch Counter Punch into, like, good fiction.
I tried. Do you think there's
I
potential
mean, canon...
of Titan's Return releasing an Armada Sideways with a sidecar Titan Master set?
Yes. But I have nothing to substantiate that other than my own hope.
Do you think third party should invent a squeeze play body for TR Crash Bash and the same for all the other Titan Masters?
Yeah, I mean, I expect it's like, hey, let's wait and see if anything seems to be in the pipeline, what with all our super secret sources and whatnot, and then, you know, see if enough people would actually buy it.
Lube is a Power Master Autobot.
Oh, yeah. Good old Lube.
What's your favorite mainline combiner?
I'm always a Bruticus boy, because Bruticus has, like, a nice variance of alt modes.
What are your guys' thoughts on the new Rid Soundwave Combiner Force Warrior toy?
I think it looks cool. Kryn doesn't like it.
Is that the one where his body isn't the prime body?
Yeah.
Nah, I wish he had the prime body. It is so cool. Lubo's Power Master Slapdash's partner / engine.
Oh, yeah, and his buddy's name was Slapdash.
Oh dear.
Slapdash and Lube.
Lube and Erector would make an amazing team.
Erector and Lube.
What if Squeeze Play and Hardshell could combine to become Squeeze Hard?
I would friggin'... Yo, I'm all up for some Squeeze Hard.
Do you remember Power Core Combiner Spastic?
I do. That was a thing, man. That was a fandom event. All these UK fans teaching American fans that that's actually a horrible slur in Europe.
Thoughts on Autobot Lube?
I mean, we just talked about him a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's the best Autobot.
Oh, okay. We should put him in the prime listing thingy. That fan, like, thingy. You know the thing you do?
The thingy you do?
You get in when you're really good. Oh my god.
Oh, the Hall of Fame!
Yes!
Okay. An excellent description of it.
Prime lube in the Hall of Fame.
The thingy that you do, and you get in it.
Who can't take a pin out of a toy?
Me.
You.
Let me tell you who can't take a pin out of a toy. His name is me. He's now got the last hardest thing to do, which is, oh man, these tweezers. I'm so happy we have these.
Do you know the meaning of life yet?
Yeah.
How long till the third party start trending Powerlinks gimmicks?
I don't know, man. We gotta ask those pundits.
Do you want a Titan class lube?
I am a Titan class lube. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the stream.
So, alright. So, lube. Like, he turns into an engine?
Yeah.
Is that one of those cartoons I never saw? Gimmicky things?
No, it was in G1. It
was
didn't
in
make
G1?
it. Didn't make it to the G1 cartoon in America.
Oh.
It was like the gimmick after Headmasters.
Gimmick after Headmasters.
Yeah, Power Masters.
Ugh. Is that the one where they were, like, one was the shirt and one was the pants?
No, that was Energon. That was years
Oh.
and years later.
Oh, God.
That was Power Links.
Do you guys think Bumblebee will die in the next Transformers film?
I think that he may well die and then get brought back to life in some manner that leads to him leaving the Autobots and going to have a spin-off movie.
Do you have a Transformers toy that you just absolutely despised and never want to see again?
Not really, because if I did, I probably sold it.
An ETF character from the comics you feel really needs a figure?
Like, oh god, all of them?
Javelin. Or Firestar.
Velocity.
Velocity. Nautica, though I think she's getting a toy?
Yeah, the big rumor is she's getting a toy, but she's in like a big like multi-pack or something.
Ah, boo. Let's see, who else? I think a comic style hotspot would be awesome.
I got the springs and their crotch things back in here. That's a
Yay.
really difficult thing to do if I didn't have these tweezers. Thank you, Kryn, for these tweezers.
You're welcome.
They just saved my buttocks.
Ah, people are saying Elita 1 and Rung. Yeah, people want Rung. I think they can't make a toy of that till they know what he's supposed to turn into. Oh, well, we do have the picture of the ornament thingy.
Yeah.
Uh,
But then how do you work that into a main line?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't want to drop the is it toyetic kind of added. I hate it when you know, you have to think like an executive. But sometimes you got to think like an executive.
Have any of you had A&W root beer flavored licorice?
I haven't, but in my case, I hate root beer. So I wouldn't by choice.
And in my case, I don't like licorice. Have any of you guys broke a Transformer or toy by accident because you were angry?
Probably.
No.
Usually I don't get angry until after I've broken it, though.
Oh.
It's like, I'm not angry, then something breaks, and then as I try to mend the situation, I get more annoyed because I'm like, why isn't it working?
In what year do you think, if it does happen, IDW Masterpiece figures will be made?
Don't ask me. That's future think beyond where I can go.
2043. Assuming we're not a nuclear wasteland.
Yeah. Like, step 1, don't be nuclear wasteland.
Oh man, a Masterpiece more than meets the eye Rodimus? That would be cool.
This can't be the right piece.
You know, they keep making Hot Rod and Rodimus, like the
This is the
1986 one, over and over and over and over, and it's like, well, I guess they didn't do that, but they don't change him at all. It's like, come on, do the new one. It's way better.
Yeah, there's a discussion to be had about the, you know, whether or not changing away from, you know, the established old designs would damage their sales on the collector line. And I think it sucks that they would, because it's like, you know, goes to the thing with me and third-party toys, like, especially in that realm. I want designers to be as creative as they want to. Like, if they want to make super slavish designs, then yes. But, like, some of them, I think, would love to do their own spin on things.
What do you think of the design fembots? Do you think they should be more sexualized, like Luro 5 Chimera, or more like Generations RC or Victorion?
The design fembots?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you just mean fembots in general.
Yeah.
I think that there's place for both. I think that enough of them have been based on G1RC, that is to have like really lithe, super feminine, curvy features, that I'm more interested in ones that look like Striker and Strongarm right now. If maybe not to such an extreme, but also like a lot of the IDW designs. Stuff like Chimera is, like, I think we talked about this earlier. Have the curvy robot, sure, but like at least build it into a good toy.
That is quite the dig.
Like, and I don't know, maybe there is a version of that toy that's better than how it looks, but like it just like really looks like a bummer of a figure. Like it looks like it got carried away with the robot mode, and then the rest of the toy happened. And I don't know. I hope I'm wrong, but we only have one review out right now. But I don't know. It looks like a wasted opportunity right now.
Why isn't there more punch counter punch?
Because
Because you're not in charge.
there's not justice in the world, is why.
There's not justice in the world. What do you think would be a cooler alt mode for Optimus?
Easy one is a plane.
Yeah,
I'd love to see
definitely.
Airplane Optimus.
Things that fly are generally cooler than things that don't,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But assuming he couldn't fly,
Well, that's just a rude assumption.
I don't know. I think he'd make a cool fire truck.
I mean, there has been a fire truck, Optimus.
Of course.
Of course there was.
Look up Cloud Hot
Nerd.
Rodimus. They make a gorgeous Hot Rod figure.
I have Cloud Hot Rodimus.
Is that the one that's a repaint of the other thing?
Yeah, it's
The
Springer.
helicopter?
Yeah.
Cloud Rodimus? Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Have you seen the new Power Rangers flip chart changers for the new movie?
I don't think I have. I'm making assumptions as to what those are, but I don't think I have seen them.
Now they're saying it's blasphemy that Optimus should fly. Bug Optimus. Also,
It's blasphemy. Optimus Prime has never flown.
yeah, I was about to say, did you not know? It is the first time Optimus flies.
For the first time in Transformers history.
History. Ah. Idea. Masterpiece selects of FP's Glacial Box with Easter egg accessories of non-existent animation mistakes from a non-existing Transforming Robot series.
So you and me are on a wavelength. Person who said that,
T-Striker.
T-Striker. It's the rest of the people with lots of money that don't seem to be on that wavelength, and we've got to figure out how to re-educate them.
Man, that sounds unpleasant.
What, re-educating them?
I can... We're re-educating this pin. That sounds horrible. I can see the red plastic flying off as you do that.
Yeah.
This Optimus is just... Do you think he's in pain?
I mean, we've already ripped him in half.
Do you think he can feel this?
Yes. I hope he can. 'Cause he's going to come out of this stronger and better than he was before.
Ka-chunk.
I'm doing this because I love you!
Was there a massacre on the desk back there? Those Ganas don't look so good.
They look perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're saying we've killed him and he's dead inside. His arms were twisted into his chest. I want the Glacial Bots to be the most important characters in every continuity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those Ganas in the back row are just waiting for Vangelis to be finished with the corpse.
Corpse. Y'all are morbid. That's what y'all are.
That was Zero. That was a good one, Zero.
Zero. Y'all are morbid.
So is this more morbid than like an actual Bay movie?
Maybe.
It might be. How do you think they could reminisce of Megatron's original gun mode in a live action movie?
I don't think that that's on the table anymore. Is what I think.
This is literally what happened to Optimus between TF Prime and TF Rid 2016.
Hey, I got his pin. Okay, we're gonna get the pin back in.
Are you a pin master?
I am a pin master.
Oh.
Wait, there should be another pin around here somewhere.
Oh gosh, did you lose one?
I couldn't have. I wasn't banging on the table all that much.
You were banging on the glass top table.
Oh, I wasn't.
As you were. It was like ka-chonk, ka-chonk.
Because there should be another long
You
pin.
lost something?
There should be another long pin with a knurled end. Is this one?
Yeah.
There should be. Oh, here it is. It's underneath the old pelvis.
The old pelvis.
So this went in this way, I think.
Is this payback for all the people Optimus killed in the live action movies?
If it is, this is really misguided because this isn't live action Optimus. Like, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which Optimus you are, just that you're one of them.
You will be in so much pain, every Optimus in the multiverse will feel it. How's that for morbid?
That's alright.
That was all me.
Well done.
Thank you. 3 Gnaws seems to be a few short of the perfect Gnaw clan amount, so when are you getting more?
When I find him, man, like, give me a second here.
He's working.
I gotta go out and find the Gnaws. I can't just snap my fingers.
New from Hasbro, the Pin Masters. Shoot the pins into the larger Transformer figure.
Yo.
Yo, you're gonna be a total master.
Yo, you want to ask about pins?
For both of us, if you were a Transformer, what would your alt mode be?
Well, I've never answered this question before.
No, it's brand new.
So I'll leave it to Kryn to answer.
Okay. Vangelis usually chooses toilet, and then I always say that's gross and he shouldn't. And then he says, well, then what should I be? And then I just answer the question myself, which is I would like to fly. And I don't know, Cyclonus has a pretty cool alt mode, so maybe something like that. Like, not an Earth-based flying thing, an alien flying thing. Wow, he looks really weird. His arms are, like, sticking out of his chest. What the hell?
Don't make fun of him. It's rude. He's in the middle of surgery.
It's true. I shouldn't make fun. I'm sorry. That is very wrong of me. I'm very rude.
Wow.
Wow. I am so mean.
Hey, you there, in the middle of surgery. You look pretty screwed up.
What are your insides doing on the outside? Thoughts on TR Roadburn?
Give me a second. Oh, him, Chase. It's cute. It's interesting. They're doing some throttle bots. I wish I liked that Bumblebee more.
What 2 alt modes would you guys have in your ideal triple changer?
Well,
I know what I would say.
what would you say?
Well, I would have a flying mode, like I said before, and then I'd have a water mode shaped like a manta ray or a jellyfish, because both of those are really cool. And then I could be good on the ground and the air and the water. Because ground would be like regular form, like bipedal.
Bipedal?
Yes. And my manta ray cape, I would have a manta ray cape.
I want a manta ray cape.
Yeah. That would be me. Or a jellyfish. Then that would be the bell of the jelly. The Medusa bell. With all the tentacles.
I want tentacles.
Yeah. What would you do if there were millions of Gnaws that would follow you and do whatever you say?
My battery ran out.
No.
Well, you know what? I'll leave this alone for now until I can get this pin in, and then we'll return to the YouTube version.
Oh, okay. Does that mean that the YouTube won't have my cool answer?
It'll have whatever that answer was you just gave.
Okay. Good. Oh, whatever that answer was. You weren't even listening. It's flying / manta ray and or jellyfish.
Yeah, the jellyfish one.
They should make a TR battle trap, but the 2 vehicles are legend scaled, and they each have robot modes, and they combine, and the Titan Master can ride in 2 vehicles. Thoughts?
Yeah.
So Kryn wants to be Depth Charge. No, but cooler.
Wow.
Well, there is one called Manta Ray, and it's a girl. And Josh Perez did a really cool version. Y'all should check it out. He did a Beasties McBeasties thingy poster. And his Manta Ray design is so cool, and I love it.
So one conclusion I've drawn about this figure is that trying to build this on camera is a mistake.
Yeah. Should we just move on to the next one?
I want to finish this now.
All right.
Like, how do you think they would all feel? They've been sitting here watching all this nonsense.
I
And then we'd be like, you know what? We're not going to finish. Tune in later. Like, no. We've started something.
All right. Well, since this won't be for YouTube anyway, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. You watch the chat.
Yep.
Y'all do that, hammer.
Watching the chat.
Yeah.
Totally still watching it. Hey, it's working. Okay, we're gonna take a risk together, everybody. This is very dangerous. Don't do this at home. Get better tools than what I have with me. Heat the pin up. That's what you should do. Get a soldering iron. Or just do what I'm doing. I don't know. If you can make this work. Oh, yes! Ah! You can't stop this. It's too powerful. Ugh! Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. The rest of this is cakewalk. Aside from all the parts that I know are difficult coming up, the rest of this is cakewalk. Alright, this is the last of the hard parts, from what I recall. Let me go grab my new battery. Hey, Corinne, could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I need to recharge this battery.
Okay.
Could you plug this into somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Hang on. See this?
Yeah.
It can go on the other side of that one.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Almost.
Um.
Okay, starting this again. 1, 2, 4, 5. Part whatever this is. The pins are done.
Yay!
All right, all the pins are done. He's put back together. Now we just have to do the last really hard thing,
Okay.
which is
Yes.
you actually. So this is the thing about this kit that's interesting. You put this head away
Oh.
forever.
Oh.
You never deploy that head again.
Oh my gosh, we said goodbye. Wait. Put him back up.
All right,
Wait, where did Megatron go?
it's right there.
Oh yeah. Goodbye. There.
Careful. That wrist is still glued.
He's fine.
All right, so what we need to do is deploy the super mode head. Oh, I can hear this autofocus flipping out. No, lock! All right.
Lock.
Hey, that part of the transformation that's actually easy to do is part of the original toy.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you remove that hidden head? Can I have it for a jar? Can I put it in a jar?
I want to keep it.
You're never gonna use it again.
I
You
like-
just said that.
Yeah, but I like the idea that it's in there. You know, he's got this hidden Kopf inside his stomach.
Aww. Wah. I've got jars of heads.
I know.
I could always use an Optimus.
I don't want him to be in a jar. I want him to be in a fresh, happy new body.
Thoughts on the new Dragon Batlin Shrek?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not as much of a Shrek expert as Kryn is.
What?
So, Kryn, what are your thoughts on Dragon Batlin Shrek?
Never heard of it.
Wow. Shade thrown.
Like an umbrella.
Jiminy Cricket.
Oh my. After they do an MP Beast Wars Megatron, what MP Beast Wars character would you want to see after him?
Transmetal Scourge. My personal favorite Beast Wars toy.
Really?
Yeah.
What does he turn into?
Like a cybernetic locust.
Really?
Yep, he's freaky looking. Like, he's a character I wish was in the show.
You should, after the stream, show me what that looks like.
Yeah. Alright, so I heard that this ball joint and this head make for a super tight fit. Oh, get on it.
Get on it.
Get on that ball. Pop your ball! Oh, pop
Quote
that.
Vangelis 2017. T.
I want to pop you on that ball socket joint.
You're creepy. Opinions on beast machines?
It's alright. I haven't watched it in a million years.
You should make a necklace out of all the heads you've removed for costumes. Well, I could if I had another one.
You can make... You have enough heads.
I only have like 3.
I need... Oh, where's my knapsack? Oh, it's a little bit... Okay, I'm going to get it. I have a file. I'm going to file this ball joint a little bit.
Alright. Alright, chat. It's just me and you. While he goes
Literally
away.
right here.
Let's talk about him while he's not here.
Literally over... I'm like 1 foot away from where I was.
I heard Vangelis says pop your balls.
I do.
Oh my god. Oh, he's back. We weren't saying anything.
Were you all talking about me?
No. What was your opinion on Beast Wars Transmutate?
Really good episode.
Wow, that's gonna be a harsh sound. Ah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit off the top.
Ah. TMII, Scourge was a glorious piece of ugly.
Yeah, TM2, not TMII.
It says TMII.
There we go.
Too much information.
We popped that ball.
Woo!
He's got his new Kopf.
Ah.
It's a fancy Kopf.
Neuer Kopf.
See that? That's a good head. All right, what do I do next? This is actually the part where This is where I fall asleep during the videos.
Yeah, everyone wake up. Wake up, Vangelis.
Huh? What? Oh, what?
You're in a nightmare called Optimus and his pins.
Holy God.
Oh my god. Alright, now we're gonna beef up his arms.
Yep.
Alright. What is your favorite Beast Wars episode?
Not a good episode, but I like the reputation that the Low Road has, because that's the one where Rhinox farts.
Literally the only one I can remember right now is the one where Dinobot dies.
That's Code of Hero.
I know.
Not Code of the Hero.
Yeah, I know.
Code of Hero. I learned that because I used to say Code of the Hero, and a lot of people corrected me when I was a baby fan.
You were a baby fan?
Yeah, back in the day before before all this nonsense.
You were a baby once?
Yep. Once I was a child.
Whoa, that's weird. Kryn, do they not teach you Americans Roman numerals? They do. It's just that when you have a Roman numeral 2, there's a line on the top and the bottom. But that doesn't come out when you're typing on the internet. Do you like the football-loving Transformer Croc?
I do love Croc. Kind of bummed out that... I don't know how this sounds. I'm kind of bummed out that the new Croc toy for Titan's Return turns into an alligator. Because I like it when Croc doesn't turn into a crocodile. I like it when, like, his name is this weird enigma.
Favorite Beast Wars character?
Dinobot. I like Rampage.
Is that the crab?
Yeah.
He was purple and red, right?
Yeah, Spooky Crab Tank Man.
Spooky Crab Tank Man. Thoughts on Rat Trap?
Rat Trap is the boy.
He's funny. I like him. Speaking of Beast Wars, what do you think is more likely? MPBW Megatron with Rubber Ducky or MP Dinobot?
Probably Megatron, because he's Megatron.
Yeah. I hope he gets a Rubber Ducky.
I mean, they can't do him without a Rubber Ducky.
They better not. We will go after him.
That would practically be a hate crime against Rubber Duckies.
Thoughts on Titan Return Topspin?
It seems pretty obvious how they would make a twin twist, but I hope they make Misfire first if they can make it from him. Unless Misfire is going to be trigger happy. I don't know. Just make me Misfire already, damn it.
Where do babies come from, Chris?
Babies come from the womb.
Is that a factory in China?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the name of my factory in China.
Gotcha.
That's where I manufacture humans in the womb.
Got it. What just happened?
This thing flew.
We had a projectile incident. Thoughts on Legends Lyo Convoy?
It's okay. Now that I've got Alpha Trion, I'm a little bit cooled on that guy. I don't know if I'm gonna pick him up still, but the colors are sure nice.
Wait, Alpha Trion makes you not want to get the other thing?
Yeah, it's the same toy.
Oh, okay. I was like, they're not very related.
They are.
In toy form, they are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Are you excited for MP36 Megatron?
Yeah. I'm not excited about like the amount of money he'll cost, but I'm excited to see how he works.
Thoughts on Titan's return Quake and his face-plateless face? Woo.
I mean, didn't the G1 toy have a mouth? I thought it did. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Is this kit hell?
Nah, this Optimus is hell. The kit's fine. My Optimus is a seething mess.
Did you completely remove the hips for this upgrade?
You open them up briefly. So if you've done the non-F hip ratchet surgery, you basically just do that again briefly in order to sandwich them around a new part.
Opinions on the sexual attraction to clicky ratchet joints?
I think that you shouldn't kink shame just because someone, happens to like a little bit of click-a-click.
Favorite Starscream clone?
Probably Slipstream.
What does she represent?
Yeah.
Thoughts on TR Megatron?
He's alright.
It suddenly feels so quiet because you're not banging anything on the table. Like, I thought for a second everything shut off. What happened?
Yeah, all that banging stuff.
It's gone. Like, my brain, it can't. What? Alright. Do you think it would work if TFC Toys repainted their Manta Razor figure into depth charge?
I mean, it'd be okay, what with them both turning into manta rays, but, I don't know. Like, that's kind of just like, well, the alt mode is right, and then, that's about it.
Favorite combiner?
I like Lyokaiser a whole lot.
Nebula says, you're saying you shouldn't knock someone for finding their sexual clicks.
Oh, boy.
Are you as disappointed as I am knowing that Quake does not come with Tip Top and Heater?
Not really, because, I mean, that he's in Titan's Return. What are they going to do? They're probably not going to redefine the nature of the line gimmick. I'm not saying that, like, you shouldn't be disappointed. It's just that, it seems quite predictable to me that wouldn't be the case.
For folks for whom this is your first live stream, hi, welcome. Thank you for attending. Slipstream represented all the feminine traits Starscream had. The hips, the booty shaking, whatnot. That implies that men don't have hips and booty shaking.
Well, I know I don't.
You don't?
I don't even know what a booty is.
Oh.
Is that some kind of lady word?
What the hell? Nebula Sincera, I need you to ban him. Do you think FP will ever continue their Retro Future series or any other companies doing anything similarly original / out there?
I'm so pleased I got a what the hell for that. I think that Fans Project would like to continue Retro Future. The thing is that I don't think they can if nobody bought the first one. And by nobody, I mean enough people to warrant them producing another one.
You've been banned. Never again can you booty shake. Thank you, Nebula.
Well, I don't even know what that is.
Now it's my turn. Any more builds after this prime?
Yep.
Corinne, what's your favorite combiner? What's the one Cyclonus is in called?
Galvatronus.
Galvatronus! I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not super into combiners. I don't really get it. Maybe Prowl in the Constructicons? Because it has Prowl? I don't know. Where are we? Thoughts on T. Archer happy in his headmaster looking like Deadpool doing a cheap cosplay of Optimus Prime?
I think I missed some of that.
By the way, Evangelist, I would like to blame you for me getting the 1 to 12 Dark Knight Batman. How dare you make a review of such a good toy? Thank you, good sir. Humph.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Hey, Corinne, you know what toy line is made out of heads? Titan's Return. That's true.
Yeah, that's not a lie.
That is very true. Thank you, the Gavitor. I always say it wrong. Yes, Titan's Return is all heads. Actually, I really, really like that one. What was the one that I like? The purple one.
Crash Bash?
Crash Bash. I
You mean
love
Squeeze
his...
Play?
No, Crash Bash. His design
Whoa.
is so nice. It's got so many like lines and I don't know. It just is really a really pretty design to my eye. Thoughts on the Combiner Wars show?
Oh man, well, Kryn loved it.
My favorite part of Combiner Wars was Sassy Megatron, followed by Party All Night Windblade Vine that you made,
Yeah, my favorite part of Combiner Wars were my vines.
and Tonk Tonk.
Yeah, that's one of my vines.
Yes. So the best part of Combiner Wars has been distilled down for you in Vine form by Vangelis.
Yep.
And Vine isn't around anymore, but
No, the site's still up.
no, I was getting there.
Oh, okay.
You can't upload new stuff, but what has been previously made is still available, so you can still find them. There's also a very popular Vine that Vangelis made of, was it Mastermind Creations Tailgate or the other one? Make Choice Tailgate. Make Choice Tailgate crying to a song, which Sarah Peter Dorochet loves.
Yes.
So, y'all should check that out too. Corinne, are you into Transformers? No. I don't like them at all.
What's Transformers?
I think it's some kind of electrical thing you use to give electricity to a town.
Sounds like a Tumblr cartoon to me.
Sounds like a Tumblr cartoon. What third-party company do you think has made the most progress over time with their design/engineering?
Well, technically, I'd say Mastermind would be one of the top ones because if you've seen where they came from, they have come real far.
What do you think of Super Jinrai and the God Bomber he can combine with to make a God Jinrai?
It looks cool. I want to mess with it.
Anyone bummed that they didn't make a Combiner Wars Predaking?
I mean, I think everyone is. I don't know anyone who's like pumping their fist, going like, "Yeah, screw Predaking." All you Predaking fans have it coming.
Thoughts on the roundtable you did with Kia and Bobby Skullface during TFCon?
Whoa, wait a second. What does that mean? Thoughts on the thing I did? I liked it. Nah, you know what? That roundtable? What a bunch of that amateur act, Vangelis. Friggin', if it wasn't for him, that would have been a good roundtable. No, it was fine. It was fun. I like doing those things. I like stuff that shows collaboration and is in the spirit of collaboration, especially at conventions.
My favorite part of Combiner Wars is the "Hi, I'm Windblade" meme. And then several people echo that sentiment.
I don't know the
I don't know that one
Is that
either.
from the fan dub thing that I haven't seen?
Hi, I'm Windblade. Maybe, I guess so. Corinne, who's your favorite Transformer? Oh my god. Can anyone answer?
Crane, who's your favorite Transformer?
Cyclonus.
Who?
Cyclonus.
Sounds like a nerd.
No, he's cool. And he's purple, and he can beat you up.
But you can't.
Yeah, he can.
Wow.
Hey, Corinne, have you ever used lab materials from Takara Bio? Takara is science. That's why they make better toys. No, if that really is a company, I've never heard of it. We use a lot of Pyrex and what's that other one? Pyrex is the best, by the way. Name drop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sell out.
No, I don't buy anything. I just use it.
No.
I don't remember. We've got all different kinds. We've got Leica stuff. We've got Sakura stuff. All kinds of stuff. Swiss-made stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Nabulos is saying my favorite Transformer is a Cyclop. No.
You're a Cyclop.
No.
Well, you showed me.
No.
I got nothing to say to that.
My DNA Designer Devastator head isn't working. When I screw it together, the black clip that attaches to the green neck piece keeps sliding up and down. What do I do?
Oh dear, I am not in a good position to help you with that because I don't have that toy anywhere near me right now. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got anything helpful to say. Keep trying. Anyway, this is basically done. I'm messing around with some stuff back there.
Yay, it's
But
done. Yay!
I need to figure some things out on this guy.
Yay, it's done. It's done.
I don't know how he
It
transforms,
only
none of that.
took 2 hours.
He looks super cool, though. So, I'm happy with this so far.
Yeah, it looks pretty. Here, put him next to this guy. Does he look cooler than this guy now?
I think so.
Oh, man.
Nah, not really. That's
He's not as complicated, but he's bigger.
right, that's what...
Him big.
There you go. Anyway, we're going to end this video for YouTube. The stream will continue, but We'll bop right back. After these messages. Could you push... There's a stop button on that audio thing.
Yep, hang on. Is the stop button the same button I pushed before?
Nope, it's the one with the square on it.
A square? Okay.
Lights off now, right?
No. Yes, no it is.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to tell him to hold on to questions. Can't type.
Hold on to questions for just for a moment.
Enter. Button. Okay. Yay. So we are setting up for the next one.
Yep.
I'll tape that. Boom. Okay. Yay.
Oh, nuts.
Zeros. I like the way Grin said a square, as if to say the hell is a square. Hey chat, look, it's you guys. Hi.
Weird.
Where are you? Oh, it's so like doesn't show up. Hi chat. Which Megatron is that? Ryder Despotron. Here, we'll put him back where he belongs, looking directly at you. Can he look at them? Head up. That's the best I can do. I'm at a very awkward angle. I'm hovering like a vulture off
Man,
to
all
the
this
side.
stuff is falling off. What's going on?
Hi, everybody. Hello, Henshin. I believe you said it was your first time. Welcome. Do you think IDW Cyclonus and Armada Cyclonus would be friends?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Armada Cyclonus except that I hate the way he looks.
He's basically the real Cyclonus.
No, I refuse to believe you. I refuse. Is the chat going to be on the side of the upload, or are you still bummed out from the last time when there was a racist?
That was a great way. That and the fact that I think very few people read it, and that it adds like 5 hours of rendering time, all added up to why I don't record the chat anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It's like not really worth all the trouble.
Yeah, that's a shame, because it's kind of cool. But also, like, since we are usually so far behind, it doesn't always match up.
Yeah. And like it's so much extra time spent. Like if that turned into something in the view stats and whatnot, then maybe, but
Do you think Emperata Cyclonus would be called Cyclopus? That was Nebulous.
Oh, jeez.
I like it. And then, where did it go? Madam Judgment says, nah, it'd be Cyclone One Eye. What is the other Prime Soundwave? Yeah, you don't have to leave. We're just setting up for the next stream.
Yeah. We're gonna be going in probably in like 10-15 minutes.
What are you're not setting up for the next stream. You're playing with that thing. Here, put that away.
I'm tightening his screws.
No, I want you to set up for the next one.
Yeah, this is important. You don't do this now.
So one of the reasons that we have mods is sometimes people come in and say mean things and like actually racist and terrible things. So luckily we have mods to help clean that up, because it's difficult for me to do that because my account is in another room. So if you feel like doing that, you should probably go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other Prime Soundwave. So I think they want to see the Prime Soundwaves. Can we?
Oh man.
What is the next thing we're doing?
It's repro labels. Hang on, I'm kind of preoccupied.
All right. Here, I'll show them my sound waves. All right, guys, I'm going to show you my sound waves. So here's Ryder Despotron. He's really cool. I love the design. I really like how they did like the ribs and the legs. The legs are so cool. Sorry. I'm looking at the computer, which is far away. So leggies and his ribs, they look really neat. It's very different from any design I've ever seen, and I think you said it's original, right? It's an original design.
Mm-hmm.
So I just think it's really cool. It gives a really powerful, detailed look to Megatron. So he's my favoriteest toy Megatron ever. Although my favorite Megatron ever is Prime Megatron. All right, so I've got a couple of sound waves back here. This is Prime Soundwave, like a regular one. Probably you guys know this toy if you're some of the toy people. Albie got me this. That's Daily Durian. my art buddy. We do a lot of art collabs together. He's awesome. And so he got me this for Christmas last year, as in 2015, not 2016. And then I bought this past year, there's an artist on DeviantArt called Aurora Line who's very good. And she did some customs for herself years ago, and then she sold them. So this is a custom that was painted to look more like TF Prime. He was missing his laser beak, but other than that, I think he looks really good. He's really shiny, and the colors are real dark, so you can see kind of like the difference there. So it's not a special that like I had commissioned. I just bought it after she didn't want it anymore. So I have those guys hanging out in the back. I've also got this really cute little QT Soundwave, which Vangelis got me last year from one of the TF cons. He's so cute. He comes with Shockwave and Megatron as well. And I've got this really cute little plushie. This is done by @ShatteredNeedle. I think her shop is called Plushology. She goes by both names. She's really talented. She does all the stuff by hand. All the designing by hand, and she's got a couple of, what are they called? Embroidering machines? Special sewing machines for doing this, and it's really detailed. So he's so cute. So this is the little Soundwave corner. So that's what's hanging out over back here behind this microphone. Those guys are all there. All right, so I put the chat down. Let's see what they're saying. And I'm not accustomed to speaking for so many hours. So, yay. Corinne, why did Vangelis kidnap you? Okay. He's in my house, so technically I kidnapped him. Can I put this here? Can this go here?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Corinne, is Soundwave your favorite Transformer? Prime Soundwave is like my second fave ever. Cyclonus is my favorite. Although they're pretty close. I love the Soundwave Prime design. It's so cool and creepy, and he has glowy biolights, and that's my favorite part. Prime was such a neat show. Like, just aesthetic. I didn't care for the way they did faces most of the time, but, like, that was the only thing I didn't like. Like, everything else about the show was so dark, and it was dark but still vibrant in a way. I'm talking just about the art here, not the writing. Alright, so I'll shove these guys back here. Oh yeah, Smiley Jazz. Thank you. Oh, and I'll get Gloria. Gloria! Poor Gloria. I keep forgetting her. And we'll put Megatron back here. Megatron! Gloria. There's Gloria. Yay! Here's my Cyclonus plushie. Also done by ShatteredNeedle. Oh, I need water. So thirsty.
Grab some water.
Ah. Do you need anything? I'm going to refill my tea.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, so how long is the stickering going to take?
Probably an hour or so.
Alright, how are our mods doing? Mods, how are you doing? Cocaine. Gloria X Jazz. Gloria is a wind-up toy. Oh, you know what? She's kind of not in a good spot. Let's move her. Looks a little questionable. There we go.
Coming out of his crotch.
Yeah, we don't want that. Gloria is not his crotch master.
Should be.
Corinne, would you be willing to start a YouTube channel where you review toys like Vangelis? No, I don't really know that much about toys. I wouldn't have anything useful to say. I mean, I could be like, this is Gloria, she's cute. And I don't know how much people would want to see that. So, Steve was the best TF Prime character.
Truth.
Grim Vangelis, name your top 3 Crotchmasters.
Yeah, Kryn.
Gloria, and one of the Gnaws, and QT Megatron. Okay, now your turn.
Gloria.
No.
One of the Gnaws.
No, you're cheating.
And QT Megatron.
You have cheated. I am pushing the red button on you.
Ow!
Haha. I showed you.
That didn't hurt.
Are you? Yeah, put it away. Let's do the next part.
Oh, good. I just need to make sure some stuff is fixable.
Yeah.
Like, that's a new thing that just happened. I have to knock all his pins out again.
No!
Not right now, but after we're done.
Here, we'll put him back here. The people need something to look at. He's like falling over.
Careful with him.
I'm
If
trying.
he lands on that hand, it's going to break off.
Then I'll have him and you can get a new one. Thoughts on the recently revealed Titans Return Croc? I tried to find a picture of it, and I'm not sure if the picture I found was the right thing. But,
Focal length on this thing's nuts.
Zero mentioned it to me, and I did try. I'll make Vangelis show me later. Vangelis, what's this croc thing?
He's a transformer. So he has a robot mode and an alternate mode. His alternate mode is a crocodile.
Who's your OTP and why is it Thundercracker Marissa Fairborn?
Because they're the best, and if they're not canon, then John Barber actually hates love. And I don't think he hates love. I think he's a good person, that John Barber. But...
I want to talk about this when we get filming for the YouTube version. I want to speak about this.
Why?
I want you to speak about this.
Why me?
Because I think it's funny.
What did I do?
Ah,
I didn't do nothing.
are you going to be reviewing MMC Carnifex?
Yeah.
Although now that I think about it, the Energon lines everyone can turn into pants gimmick probably could have been named Crotchmasters. No, I'll take him. Thank you. He's going to guard my tea. Megatron, guard this tea. Nope, here, don't look. Hold the chat. It's fine, he's fine. He's very stable. I didn't touch his hand. His hand that did not get broken in any way. And that I did not break. Look who it is! Can we put my stickers on?
Maybe later.
These look like tailgate eyes right here.
Yeah.
They can't see it.
I mean, they're gonna see it eventually.
Tailgate eyes.
Right now, I need to get everything ready.
Oh, yeah, finally. When Corinne wants to play, then it's time to get ready.
Basically.
Corinne, you should start a YouTube channel.
Where's my phone? I need to get the instructions for these.
I have no idea what I would do with a YouTube channel. And I don't really have very strong editing skills. And I don't have an editing software. Except for that thing that comes with a Mac.
I mean, that's okay.
What's it called? GarageBand? iMovie, okay. I used it once to make a video for a friend. And I think it came out pretty well.
Ugh.
But, I'd rather do art, to be honest.
Hey.
I want to do art. It is Thunderclash.
My alliance is in a war.
Ungus Mungus. Ultor Magnor. Yay. Thunderclash repro labels, yes. Hey, don't play that now.
Checking my chats.
He's checking Earth Wars instead of paying attention to us. Sad face.
Don't worry. This is all for the greater good.
Oh joy, it's Ace Rimmer.
Alright, so I have 15% battery. Actually, what are you at? 72. Oh, it's like hovering at 72.
Here you go.
I just need to plug this in for like a few minutes.
Sure, that's not a problem. Just shove in some wings on that bad boy. Karina, have you ever played a TF game? No, I've seen Vangelis play a couple different games. Like he was just had Earth Wars open and he played, what was it, Devastation?
Yeah.
Devastation. I thought that looked really cool. But in general, I'm terrible at playing video games. Like really, really, really bad. Like so bad I don't even want to play them because it's so frustrating. But I like watching other people play games, and I like watching LPs. So, long story short, I have not played a Transformers game, but I've seen them played.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
Okay. Tricky. Oh, is this the guide?
Yeah, well,
On your
it's
phone?
part of it. I can't get it to not be zoomed in completely.
Oh.
Well.
Shoot, what did I do?
You closed the image.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright, I got it back.
Have I played Undertale? I had two different friends. One was Nebulous. I watched play like the first hour, and I just didn't find it super appealing. I know a lot of people really liked it, but I was like, eh. But I did try. I did watch two different people, and another one, my friend Overactor, played like an hour and a half for me and let me choose, you know, like the different things you can choose to do. And she knew the puzzles, so it wasn't like we ever got stuck. But it just didn't really, whatever it is that the game has that really captures other people, it failed to capture me. But I would not say that that makes it bad in any way.
Okie dokie. Can you push the button that usually is blinking once and tell me if it starts blinking?
Nothing happened.
The circle button?
Nothing happened. Do you want me to hand this to you?
Yeah, why is nothing happening?
Maybe I pushed the wrong one.
Why is this off? Why is this off?
I don't know. Did you unplug it?
No. Low battery? What? Was the light off when you looked at it before?
What do you mean, when before?
When... Wait, where... Oh. Okay, never mind. We might actually just need to scrap that entire last V-build.
What?
Because the audio might not have been recording, because I didn't notice that it was not plugged in over here. The plug got ripped out.
Oh.
Whatever.
Will it be working now?
If I plug it in, it will be working. Could you hold that?
Sure.
Bright side, Primo Vitalis might be stream exclusive.
Yay!
Never to be seen again.
Stream exclusive. I mean, it was on while we were doing
If
the
the
V-build.
battery ran out while it was running, one of the problems with that device, and the only problems, is that it probably then wiped the memory card.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god. Why would it do that?
It's just it's a power short.
Oh. They're saying they believe in us.
Yeah, this is one of those things. It's yet another thing I need to learn to not try to videotape is something that complicated. So
Stream exclusive! Yay! Now we get to start the next stream, like, tired. Whoa! Something fell.
oh man. Let's just wait for a few minutes. I'll just charge it on here. And hopefully the iPad will not die.
What if we do the other thing instead? We'll do some unboxing and we'll do that little book.
The book isn't for the live stream.
Oh.
That's gonna be something different.
Oh.
I'm like set on this right now.
Alright. Thirsty. Ugh.
Alright, that one's being taken up. I need this to... We're out of outlets, I think. Yeah, we're out.
I don't
This
have
is
any more extension cords. I don't think.
This thing wasn't even charging. Why was it...
Can I put this down? I'll go look for another one.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's just give it like a few minutes. Can answer some questions while we're waiting.
Here, you answer. I'll go look.
Oh.
Well, I told them not to ask questions because they're gonna get missed.
Oh. I mean, just ask him, and then if we miss him, we miss him.
then they get mad when they get missed.
Oh. Then ask him again. Gabator, if I try to use YouTube's audio, there's a problem. YouTube records these streams at a stupid bit rate, and if I try to merge them with my other footage, everything falls out of sync every few minutes, and then it's like, it becomes one of these, like, 10 to 12 hour edit sessions for a very long video that not many people look at. So I try to stop doing that so I make better use of my time.
Is there anything that we can put on over here? You've got something in there.
Yeah.
But we can... Do you need that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And nothing is gonna reach over here from there.
Is there anything that doesn't need to reach?
No.
Okay. Because we can unplug this lamp, and there's one more plug over there.
Yeah, no, it's we'll just give it another couple minutes, and then this will be at 25%.
Energon would either be poison or a really gross energy drink, like
Can
those
we-
silent things.
Can we plug this into an outlet in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be fine.
Here.
Let me put this one in here. Okay.
Need whatever that thing was.
Hmm?
Oh, there's my scissors. Why are they on the floor? Found the scissors. On the floor
Yay!
under the table. Scissors, you betrayed me. Energon tastes like bleach. What was that thing I just plugged in?
As the spare battery for the camera.
Oh. The current battery's dead?
No, but it's for when this one dies.
Ah, okay, very good.
Is it now solid red? Alright, so there's some... Oh, God.
What?
Yeah. Okay, this thing died 18 minutes in.
Really?
Yeah.
But it had the red light the whole time.
Oh, the file... Oh, wait, never mind, I misread that. I'll be able to check this later.
Okay. Nebulous goes, I don't think we should drink Energon because there's an Energon shortage and there's like a war being waged over it. Oh, it's gonna get stuck in here. There we go. The red light is blinking.
Yep. That's good.
What kind of music taste do you both have?
I'm apparently industrial based is what I discovered after a while. But I'm one of those people who hates the concept of genres for some reason.
I like industrial and I like pop and a little bit of a lot of other things, but those are my two main ones. All right.
Okay.
What else do we need?
I think this is all.
Oh, and then I push the blinky button, right?
Yeah, not quite yet.
Yes. And this is plugged in, right? Yes. Okay. Yay.
So just put them on here. That should show up. Okay. Yeah, push the blinky button for me, please.
Okay.
V-Build Repro Labels Thunderclash. Maybe part 1. Okay. That should be good. Now I just need to get the phone ready. This Repro Label site is awful to look at on the phone.
Mm. Thunderclash.
Hopefully that doesn't fall down. Okay. I think we're all set as best as we can be.
Woo.
Alright. Hey everyone, we're still live streaming.
Yes, hello.
It's January 7th, 2017. 2017.
Yes.
A lot of syllables.
It's a lot of
Makes me happy.
sevens.
Yeah. Guess what we don't have to do? Anything with pins or screws.
Yay!
I'll be doing that after the live stream when I try to repair. I twisted a screw and the screw head twisted off, but the threaded part's still stuck in the screw hole.
Aw,
I don't even know how I fixed that.
screw problems.
The only way to get it out, I have to knock all the pins back out to get
it.
at that thing. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight.
It's not worth it.
No, I got to.
No, you don't.
It's going to bother me all night if I don't. But in the meantime, we're going to calm down with some sticker application.
Woo!
Nice, relaxing stickers. Nothing can go wrong. At all. And we've got a chat. And they're great.
Yes, they are. I love them. Zero says his blood type is Oreos.
You.
So, hello everyone. So what are we doing?
We're doing repro labels.
And who are we doing?
We're going to turn Battlecore Optimus into a Thunderclash.
Did you say that?
I thought so.
I thought you didn't.
I might have forgotten to.
I might have forgotten that you said it.
Either way, we know now 100% that it's been said.
Our mods are warning each other. This is good.
Mods warning each other is like a weird kind of internet incest.
Hey. What? No incest. Okay, rule number 1. No incest.
Why not?
Why not? OMG. Alright. Peoples, we are ready for questions. Yay. So, if you have any questions, please let us know.
Shouts out to my phone for turning off.
Shouts out to the phone. Vangelis is using his phone as reference for where the stickers go, which is a difficult thing to do. So, good job, Vangelis.
I hope that it goes well.
Oh, now you're being warned.
Warned for incest?
I think so.
I just want that on my record.
Okay.
What's up? I'm warned for incest.
What do you think about the new Voltron toys?
Warned for incest is my rapper name.
Ugh.
I think those Voltron toys look neat. Sure wish I could have found them while I was in the States.
Yep.
Because there's no word on them coming to Canada anytime soon, and I am expecting their price is going to suck in Canada.
Titans Return depth charge opinion.
Okay. I missed something. Is there a Titans Return depth charge coming out? And if there isn't, then sure, that's a good idea.
Favorite third-party figure this year besides Striker Manus?
Aside from my favorite one. There's lots of good ones. I really like the Iron Factory Drifts that Kryn got for me.
Merry Xmas! Yes, they're pretty cute, little baby drifts.
Yeah. And I forgot if he came out in 2016, but I like Mastermind Creations Spartan, if that's a 2016 toy. I don't remember. Carnifex, too. Carnifex is really good.
What do you think about the new Power Rangers movie?
As long as they're hammy in it, then it's going to be fine. That's my main thing. They need to be really hammy in that movie.
Do you think Energon could possibly mutate a human's insides and cyberform them, or just kill the human?
Absolutely. If this is an argument you're having with a friend, you're right. And your friend is wrong.
But that was an either-or question.
Whatever it is you think is going to happen, that's what's going to happen.
So, Evangelist, since you're doing stickers at the moment, how do you feel about Transform TR figures having pre-applied stickers now? Personally, I kind of really dislike it.
It's kind of garbage, because a lot of the stickers are really bad. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I feel bad saying it, because I know it's a John Warden thing coming from his G.I. Joe days, but the factories are screwing it up terribly. And I don't care for it very much. All I see it is I hope I'm not paying extra for those. I hope that wasn't a big hit out of the toys budget, because they kind of suck, those stickers that are there.
Would you buy SH Figuarts Transformers that did not transform?
Probably. I mean, that's what a whole lot of licensed third-party toys are, and several of those I think are quite interesting.
What was that part of the Covenant of Primus that you hated?
Okay, I feel like I missed my own conversation, because I don't know.
There is no depth charge.
All right.
Opinions on the whole AoE Red Samurai Drift look?
It's fine. It's kind of stupid, but, you know.
Do you have If Lord Scorpion?
Yes, I do. I think he's okay. I don't think I like him as much as a lot of other people do, but I felt that way about their Overlord as well.
What do you think of those combining battle zords?
I think it's really a shame because I like how big they end up being. It seems like they're held together by pegs and like no clips whatsoever, and I think that's a real shame because it seems like structurally they might be a mess. I don't want to spend the money on them because like it's also not very posable, so I'd rather spend that money on something I'm more interested in.
Who do you think looks more like Metal Slug, Spartan or Commodus?
Probably Commodus.
I got Mastermind's Titanica in the mail the other day. What are your thoughts on how she looks?
I dig that toy a lot. That's one of my next couple of reviews going up, is Titanica. I haven't written anything yet. I filmed the articulation segment, and just before the stream I filmed the transformation. But I like that figure. I figured out how to get the shoulders to do what I want them to do. I got her to actually hold one of her guns with two hands in like that pose, so you can do stuff with her if that's what your worry is. But yeah, I dig her.
Do you think there should be more Transformer Revoltechs?
I don't even know what Revoltech is right now, so I think, I'd rather wait to see how that all pans out.
I think the Covenant part Vange hated was the part where Optimus was Jesus, like literally Jesus.
Oh, no, I think a bunch of my friends didn't like that. I think I didn't really care all that much. I thought it was kind of silly, but hate is too strong a word for how I felt about that.
Do either of you have a cat?
No, I'm allergic to cats.
No, I don't have one, but my parents do. His name is Stormy, and he's really cute.
Yep, I love cats. It's just every time I visit them, even if I take allergens, I'm out the day after. Basically, the day after is forfeit.
Yeah. Who would either of you rather have as lead roles instead of Optimus or Bumblebee? For the movie?
Punch, counter punch.
Cyclonus?
I'd love a punch, counter punch movie.
Yeah, that would be cool. But you'd have to like pre-establish a bunch of stuff, such as what he's actually being a spy for.
I don't know. Just throw the audience in. Like that would be kind of fun.
Are you guys reading any non-Transformers comics right now? No.
Yeah, I'm buying the new Ninja Turtles comics, but I'm like 6 issues behind. I haven't jumped back in quite yet.
Vangelis and Kryn, have either of you ever seen Zoobs? They're weird building toys that have a weird hybrid of ball joints and ratchet joints. Thought you might like the sound of that. Literally.
That
Pun.
sounds weird.
Hybrid of ball joints and ratchet joints.
I'm a hybrid of ball joints and ratchet joints.
Would you like a TR Alligatorcon Optimus?
That'd be cute. I feel like it would be one of those repaints that doesn't feel so much like a passionate fan thing, but more a like, oh, this is what we're supposed to do kind of thing.
Should we get a punch counter punch in Titan's Return?
I mean, sure. I would rather see the Double Spy in Titan's Return be a sideways, but I think there's real potential if you have like 2 headmasters with one figure to do that kind of gimmick.
Okay, Vangelis, idea. New Transformers show.
Whoa, hold on.
Hang on.
What's an idea?
Hang on, you're gonna like this.
Okay.
Each of the leader of the bots and cons are punch and counter punch.
All right.
Like how? What?
Yeah.
It sounds cool, but what would punch counter punch's ultimate goal be if he or she is in charge of both factions? This makes me think that he or she does not have any of their well-being in mind on either side.
That, or what if like most of the first season is like you don't know that they're the same person, like they're under pseudonyms.
Is punch counter punch really that awesome?
Yeah.
Punch counter punch had like a 3-second appearance in G1 where he accomplished basically nothing, but the idea of him is extremely cool.
Yeah.
And would be very, very, very cool to see in canon anywhere and done well, basically. So is he really that cool? But can you build him up to be awesome in your mind? Yes. And is the potential there? Definitely.
I like the qualifier and done well. You know,
Well.
they could do it badly, but it would still be great.
What if Counterpunch was a girl and Punch was a guy, and he's battle with his gender identity? That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What if Punch Counter Punch was a girl?
What's the story with your subtitles in your reviews? Is Kryn the subtitles?
No, the subtitles have been around since '08. I didn't even know who Kryn was until like 2011.
Yeah.
The subtitles really just work together. They're an asexual assortment of words on the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm. What if Punch Counter Punch and Sideways are the same person?
Well, that would be interesting.
I don't know who Sideways is.
Sideways was another side switcher type.
Oh. That would be like 4 personalities and 4 bodies in one.
Yeah,
I'm
let's just
guessing?
stack them all up.
Like 6 bodies in one? Canadian bacon or American bacon? American.
Hang on a second. What's American bacon?
It's the kind of bacon that we bought that's sitting in my fridge right now.
So bacon.
Bacon.
Okay.
And Canadian bacon to us is the weird round ham.
Yeah, it's ham.
But what do you call bacon? It's the same thing we call bacon.
Yeah,
Right?
we call it bacon.
What do you call the weird round ham thing?
Ham.
Even when it's fried?
Yeah, that's fried ham.
Okay. What if Punch Counter Punch was the female? Yes, what
Yeah.
if?
What if? Let's ask the female.
What if? I think that would be cool. And maybe it's been done by fans before. You never know.
I'm sorry, are you identifying as the female?
I might be.
Whoa.
Where you at in X-Aid?
I still have to watch episode 1. I really was going to have by now. They're all downloaded.
What if Long Arm Prime was also Shockwave and was also Punch Counter Punch and Sideways?
Right? They should hire us to write these shows.
I like it.
We know what we're doing.
Long Arm Prime.
Good, honest politician like Long Arm Prime would be a great addition to the cast.
So would a Punch Counter Punch figure be like animated Shockwave?
Yeah, that's who animated Shockwave was copying.
No one talking about Double Dealer? That's the one I was trying to think of their name.
Well, Double Dealer's not quite the same.
Double Dealer's not the same?
I don't think so.
We need female Punch Counter Punch fanfiction written by Vangelis.
Because Double Dealer is a merc. He's not like a double agent. He's just literally, are you paying me more than those other guys?
I gotcha. Michael McLaughlin, if you are actually interested in a female take on Punch Counter Punch, me and Daily Durian did a very short fan comic where she's a girl.
So I didn't quite catch what you were saying there. I thought that who you were talking to was someone who was telling you that if you're interested in seeing a take, these people made this comic book. I thought someone was telling you about your own comic book.
No,
Okay.
I am talking to this person. I will be clearer in the future.
No, I was just like, that would be super cool if someone came to you and said, hey, have you heard of this comic book by these people whose names I never read?
What are your thoughts on a TR Double Dealer?
I mean, that would be cool.
Are there any Transformers? RC?
I mean, IDWRC, technically. I think it's the only one.
That's the only one I know of. What if Punch Counter Punch is every Transformer? Well, that should make the war easier to win.
Or it means the war is really screwed up.
Double Dealer's loyalties are easy. They are to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
So what if Punch Counter Punch and Sideways were still 2 bots with dual personalities, and they were
Alright.
each other's comrades / rival and arch enemy, while completely unaware of each other's doubles' lives?
I mean, that'd be
Blah,
fun.
blah, blah. It sounds like you want to write fan fiction.
Yeah.
You should do that. Have you guys seen the new episodes of that Gem cartoon? No.
Wait, there's a new Gem cartoon?
I think they're talking about the Crystal Gem Show.
Oh, the Tumblr cartoon.
Yeah, the Crystal Gem Show. Steven Universe.
Yeah, I'm all caught up on that. If I was watching it, I'd be all caught up on it.
Double Dealer versus Double Clatter.
To be honest, I don't know very much of nothing about Double Clatter.
What if Punch became Punch Prime?
And Counter Punch would be really weird.
Yeah, Counter Punch would be like really ticked off. But they would have the information that what the Prime Hood gives you with the Matrix knowledge, the secret Matrix knowledge.
Yeah, all that secret Matrix knowledge.
Should TR Overlord get both Giga and Mega with different faces?
That'd be cool. That'd be a cute thing to do. I kind of doubt it'll happen.
Oh boy, here we go. Punch Counter Punch versus Sideways under the leadership of Long Arm Prime versus Shockwave. Sounds like a great show pitch.
Wait, are you saying your own show pitch sounds great?
What if Punch Counter Punch was like Kamen Rider W?
Yeah, Crin.
I don't know anything about that.
I could tell you more about Kamen Rider
No.
W.
Show
The two-in-one detective.
show about all the double spies just on two teams together and none of them know it.
That would be fun. A reality TV show.
I've never heard of reality TV. It sounds awful.
Yeah. Yeah, it
It
is.
sounds like it has awful real life consequences sometimes.
Yeah.
Really terrible, awful real life consequences.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm gonna drink some tea.
That's a real-life consequence right there, what you're doing.
Oh man,
You know, those leaves used to be a living plant.
I think I've been speaking for almost 4 hours straight. What about Reverse Convoy? What if he was Punch Counter Punch, but Sideways was Long Arm Prime / Shockwave, but Reverse Convoy was at war with himself?
I mean, obviously.
What if Transformers?
Hang on a second. That's just stupid. That's stupid. What's a
That's not stupid.
What's a transformer?
What if Transformers? Sometimes it makes me think of this really awful song by Chris Brown where he sings I Can Transform Ya, and it's really sexist and awful, but it gets stuck in my head.
I could transform you.
Yeah.
Well, he transforms you from being at the top of the staircase to falling down the staircase. Or was he acquitted of that? I don't remember.
I don't remember how it ended. I just know how it began.
Yeah, with him throwing someone down a staircase.
Vangelis, would your take on Punch Counter Punch have multiple personalities, or is he just a double agent?
He is a double agent who has been doing it for so long and is so good at it that it's not that he has multiple personalities, it's that he has tricked himself into thinking he has multiple personalities.
What about a Shattered Glass Punch Counter Punch?
I think they have one already.
They do?
I admit, I'm kind of just assuming they do.
But how? What? So they just switched the names, right? Basically, not the names, but the personalities associated with the names. The allegiances associated with the names.
Maybe?
Those get switched. Ah, we're getting LOL SGPCP.
Yo, who all's got some SGPCP? Just bite down on it.
Angel Dust. That was our code name for our Punch Counter Punch project. Angel Dust, because of the PCP.
I get
We
it.
called her our little angel. Imagine how boring Transformers would be if they couldn't transform. Would they be called Cybertronians instead?
What if they just call it Transformers, but no one transformed and no one ever brought it up? That would be super weird. That'd be the show you watch where you're like, am I the one who's wrong?
What? Did I already read this? What if the last Knight Prime was just Shattered Glass Prime who killed the real Prime and painted himself into normal Prime colors?
You did not read that yet.
Okay.
That would be less interesting, because normal Prime is that evil in the movies. And it should not be written off as like, oh, it's an evil clone, because that would be a lie. That would be
Yeah.
dishonest filmmaking.
They need to address this change in his personality. Is Thunderclash the greatest hero in the universe, or is Thunderclash the greatest hero in the universe?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Those are really... I have to think about that for a while.
Okay. It's kind of like an either or, but they're both the same.
That's the joke.
Can you explain the joke?
Let the joke roll.
I'm not good at rolling.
I'm okay at rolling, but I usually get hurt afterwards.
They say when Thunderclash does a push-up, he's actually pushing Cybertron down. Something's beeping.
Yeah, it's a battery charger.
Oh my god, what's happening? Is something gonna explode?
No, we're fine.
What if the last night was all a dream?
That would suck.
Do you think the movie writers would play the It's an Evil Prime clone card?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I think the real one's floating around.
I'm floating in space. Whatever that song went.
What are your thoughts on the Fans Project Raptor?
Do you I actually didn't know those lyrics until someone pointed them out. It's like, do you realize how beautiful your face can be?
What?
Those are the lyrics that are playing in that.
Oh, that creepy song?
Yeah. It's apparently a cover.
Okay.
Do you realize how beautiful your face can be?
Zero says there is a Shattered Glass PCP.
That's what I said.
Oh. No, he was confirming it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Someone in the chat says, you said you wanted to talk more about Thundercracker X Marissa.
Yeah.
Care to elaborate?
So if you read Optimus Prime issue 2 that came out recently, you would see very obviously that the thing that I felt was hinted at by the end of Transformers Revolution, that one shot, is that Thundercracker and Marissa Fairborn are now an item.
Now, I didn't get that at all. But you only gave me like 0.2 seconds to finish reading a word balloon, and then you said it.
I yelled it.
Yes, he basically explained it.
Triumphantly.
So I never had any time to process it to see if it would be a thing, if that would have naturally occurred to me. But I don't think it would have. I think it would have been just like, oh, okay. Like, she's on the run because she got fired, and she might as well hang out with him.
She's dressed so nice.
But that's because she's in friggin' Egypt, and it's hot there.
I know, but I think
She's
it's
got
also
a little hat and her dress.
I think that look on his face. That's someone who's like, nah, I got some action going on. And I think that he always thought that, but it's it's after that Revolution book that Marissa has actually started to go like, no, you know what? Maybe this guy's all right.
I think having a canon relationship between a Cybertronian and a human is going to make part of the fandom explode.
I think
in every way that you can think of as a definition for the word explode.
I think that whatever parts of the fandom would explode already explode about things in the comics anyway. So the comics should just do whatever they want, and by that I mean what I want.
I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, Armada Starscream X Alexis, or Thundercracker X Marissa Fairborn.
Thundercracker X Marissa Fairborn because she's not a minor like Alexis was.
That sounds creepy. Did you guys know that Marissa was with Jazz in Dreamwave?
Yeah, we got the screen cap.
Yeah, we got a screen cap.
But you know what? Dreamwave don't matter anymore.
Dreamwave got rewritten.
That's right. Into something better.
Explode even harder than Truck Nut Monkey.
Truck Nut Monkey's nothing, man.
Alright, Nebula says there are so many canon human TF relationships. But, like, romantic ones?
I mean, literally the episode's called The Girl Who Loved Power Glide.
Well, yeah, there's one.
But those are 80s cartoon style ones that can't get anywhere. A Thundercracker looks like a player. He looks like a mover and a shaker.
He looks like someone who would pretend to be a player.
Exactly.
Those are different things.
He can imply things you couldn't imply in the 80s cartoon.
Oh, I see.
Like, I imagine Thundercracker just carries around this giant cigarette he made. So every time that they're, resting somewhere, he can be all like, that's right. Puff on my cigarette.
We held hands.
Yeah, she sat in my cockpit. And she's like, yeah, that's how I get around when you're a jet, is I sit in your cockpit. He's like, that's right. That's how you get around when I'm a jet. Like, that's how I imagine the relationship works. Is Thundercracker just parrots things he's seen on TV.
Dreamwave don't matter? G2 Pat Lee, you're breaking hearts here.
Yo, G2 Pat Lee. Think about it.
Thundercracker is a dork. Who wouldn't love him?
Oh, right?
He has a dog.
I know, I'd go out with Thundercracker.
Oh, you would?
Yeah?
Aww.
Thundercracker's a boy. That guy, I would feel so confident if it was like me and Thundercracker against the world.
Man, I want a robot then.
I can be a robot.
Oh, who's my robot? Who do I get? You get Thundercracker. Thundercracker's real cool.
Well, what if I get Thundercracker and then you get me when I'm not with Thundercracker?
That is selfish.
Yeah.
I am not down with that. Holding hands, lewd.
What's that thing? Public PSA, public show of affection.
Yeah.
PDA, public display of affection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Thundercracker. I'm gonna touch his hand.
Is there an animated Pat Lee?
No.
Somebody says because he's white, but I have no idea what they're referring to.
If they mean me, that's pretty good.
Thunder Honky. he's blue. Like, he's not just
Yeah,
one color.
Jiminy Cricket, Ramjet's white.
Yeah, and like Skyfire is way whiter.
Skyfire's so white.
Sky honky.
Skyfire. Skyfire's so white.
Who's combining with Thunderclash?
I'm gonna put some Lost Lighters with him.
Ooh.
And then I would like to at some point make a custom Sideswipe out of the spare Sunstreaker I have.
Alright, so someone says, I would date Thundercracker, but I would not want to read his TV scripts. There's a limit to what I'm willing to do.
But
The response is, if you aren't going to take him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best.
yes, agreed. If you're gonna go out with Thundercracker for his body and not for his mind, his beautiful mind, you don't deserve Thundercracker.
Please, it's Thunder Mayo.
That's gross.
That's a dig on white people eating a lot of mayonnaise.
Oh.
In case you didn't know.
I thought that was something else.
Oh, no. White people like mayonnaise. It's true. I have evidence. There's mayonnaise in my refrigerator.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Ramjet's white, and he's wearing a conical hat. He's basically Cybertronian KKK.
Yeah, that's why he's dead.
Ruh-roh.
Ramjet's been dead in IW for ages.
I thought he was red. Who's the red one?
Thrust.
Okay. Is Ramjet a Decepticon?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know all those characters very well. I'm still learning. There's so many to know.
Ramjet was in one issue of IDW, basically. That mattered. It was Spotlight Ramjet.
Since we're on the topic, who's your favorite Seeker?
I've always been a Ramjet boy, actually. I like his color scheme.
He's white.
That's right.
You like his color scheme because he's white?
No, he's got burgundy wings.
Oh. I always really like the idea of Skywarp because he can, like, warp. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
But if you're going by personality, then yeah, Thundercracker in terms of IDW.
Thundercracker's fun to cracker.
Nah. Zero says, Vangelis, yeah, but Thundercracker would think giving you a PDA meant handing you a personal data assistant.
Yo, I like PDAs. This is a win-win.
I think TR Legends Brawn's cockpit might have room for Titan Master and bot mode. Does Brawn and Brawn appeal to you like it does to me?
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I think that toy is exciting.
Cone heads or box heads?
Coneheads.
Thrust has the best name.
Hey, thrusts.
Fencers don't make lame puns, they make lame puns.
God, no!
Good work.
Banned.
Hans van der Cracker. No, don't ban him. Ooh, when you finish this, will you be making a Combiner Wars Thunder Rod?
That's not the name I have for him. But I don't have enough I don't have the limbs here that I want to put him with. But it's the combined Thunder Clash to me is called Thunder Ace.
Thunder Ace?
Ace that's a reference to Ace Rimmer and a reference to Thunder Baron from Brave Firebird.
Never heard of it.
It's a good show.
Lame puns.
God.
More puns. More puns. Who will you be combining him with?
Smokescreen, and then some. I don't know who else.
Who's that? Blue Streak. How about that one?
That's an expensive one. I don't have him.
Oh.
It's a club exclusive.
Okay. Who do you think is more likely to get retooled into Misfire, the Trigger Happy mold or the newly shown off Topspin mold?
Topspin. I think Topspin looks like he'd make for a better one, but I wonder if he's also because he also looks like he's been programmed to be remade into Twin Twist already. So I honestly don't know.
Ooh, the combiner should be called Thundercrack.
Why?
I don't know. I just like the name of it. Let's say they have to change size. Would you rather have a human-sized Thundercracker or a Cybertronian-sized Marissa Fairborn?
Cybertronian-sized Mercer Fairborn. Do you remember Love Style, not Macross TV style? Thank you.
I have no idea what that is, but I was thinking about it. If you had to grow and or shrink either a human or a Cybertronian, I think the Cybertronian would be more likely to survive the endeavor.
Maybe.
So I think it would probably be better if Thundercracker got shrank down.
She should become his headmaster.
No, that's awful.
Like with Daniel and
No,
RC.
no, that's awful
That really
and weird.
good cartoon.
Be careful with that X-Acto knife, Angelus. Don't want to get a flesh wound.
I'm going to cut my hand open right on camera. Just to prove a point.
All right. Hashtag warnings for blood and self-harm. Please don't look. Thunder, thunder slash, thunder, something I can't say.
Thunder butt.
Thunder butt crack.
Thunder butt. Really? Thunder butt crack? Someone.
Well, they said ass.
Thunder ass.
Thunder ass crack.
Thunder butt crack sounds better than thunder ass.
No, thunder ass crack. Oh my
Thunder
God.
ass crack sounds. Butt crack is a way better word than ass crack. Ass crack is harder to say, and it's a foofier sounding word than butt crack. Butt crack you can sink your teeth into. You can wrap your lips around butt crack.
No! Jesus Christ. And his armada, love across the universe. Can you recall it? I don't get it.
That's a YouTube joke.
Here's an idea, Evangelist. Combine Thunderclash with Thunderwing and Thundercracker. Then just call the combiner H followed by, I think, 6 zeros. You know, like Lion-O.
That's a bit of a stretch, but I kind of like it.
You just got a warning.
Listen,
You got a warning from Nabulos. He goes, oh my God. You have offended the whole world.
with what? Lips and butt
Yes!
cracks?
No more of that. Hashtag trigger warning. Evangelist being gross.
I'm not being gross. I'm talking about human body parts.
Thunder squeeze play.
Yeah, I'm into some of that. What?
Have you ever brutally hurt yourself with a hobby knife while doing what should be a fairly safe task?
I can't answer that because if I say no, then it's going to happen. Because that's the law of the jungle.
Okay, now we're getting all different versions. Thunder kiss player, squeeze thunder, hashtag trigger happy,
Yeah, what's gross about kiss players?
appropriate thunder ace limb options, hashtag thunderball,
I like Thunderball.
and thunderball's good. Hashtag thunder thighs,
Marissa, check out my...
thunder lube.
That's not how I was going to finish that sentence.
This is getting very lewd. Prowl? Question mark? Thunder warning. Thunderdome. I think they just want me to read these things.
Thunder butthole!
Hyperdrive. Thunder lewd.
Thunder rectum.
Stop it. Vangelis, will part 3 of the Prime Wars be Kiss players?
If they knew it was good for them, it would be.
CW cartoon Kiss players. Oh, it would be like terrible ideas that looked terrible also. Can you imagine the lip flaps?
Kiss Players is one of the greatest pieces of Transformers fiction
Literal lip flaps.
in the universe.
Literal. Thunder Prowl. That's a weird pairing.
Thundergroin.
Thunder
Thunder thrust.
Thunder straight up testicles. You guys, it started classy.
Thunder scrote.
Well,
Represent.
oh my goodness. There are certain people that I hope are listening right now. I hope they're laughing.
I hope so too.
Thundercrotch. Thunder Rod, master of toyetic libido.
In a Cape Radio play I was in,
Wait, can I
audio
say something
drama.
first?
Okay.
Part 3 of Prime Wars is confirmed to be the Mistress of Flame staff dinking for a full hour.
All right. I was in a Valentine's Day superhero audio play where we referenced a made-up character called Lord Manhammer.
Lord Manhammer. Wow.
I really bit into that name.
Really?
Lord Manhammer.
You really bit into it?
Yep. Sunk my teeth into Manhammer.
Wouldn't that hurt your teeth?
No, my teeth are stronger.
Metal is stronger than enamel.
My teeth are the toughest. My teeth can take a manhammer.
You have diamond teeth?
I got hammer teeth. The teeth are my
Yes.
penis. What?
What? Alright, Nabulos says it's getting a bit much lewd. Okay,
And he probably said that before he heard what I just said.
probably.
I'm helping.
Alright, let's go back to questions. Where is it that we still don't have a toy of our unsung hero of Cybertron, Signal Lancer? Nabulos just warned everyone.
What, for Signal Lancer? That's a bit much.
No.
Obviously it was over Signal Lancer.
For you.
What did I do?
Okay. Penis teeth. You know that's kind of the worst thing I've ever heard. I think we just got warned for that.
But penis teeth?
Mods, I am so sorry. You know, when we start out with these things, you know they're going to head in this direction even though we don't want them to. Like, we're trying.
Like there was
I'm trying.
I think I saw a movie about penis teeth.
Oh my gosh.
It's a sci-fi movie.
All right. Do you want a real question?
Yeah, there's all real questions.
I got the Monster King Mecha Godzilla, i.e. a big vinyl figure, but he leans a bit too much to one side. What heating method would you recommend to straighten him out?
I don't have a ton of experience with that kind of vinyl. In general, I would say like very careful use of a hair dryer is usually what I would go to. Very careful though, low settings only, and like at a distance.
Okay, so this person asked this before, but I think they must have missed your answer.
Okay.
My DNA Design Devastator head isn't working. When I screw the head together, the black clip that attaches to the green piece isn't working. I've stripped the screw. What do I do? Listen this time so you don't miss the answer.
Well, no, my answer wasn't very good.
Okay.
My answer was, I don't really know what to do because without the thing in front of me, I can't fully visualize all of that. A stripped screw, there are things you can get at a hardware store to help you get stripped screws out. That's all I can think of. But yeah, I'm not really sure.
What do you think of the new deluxe Storm Shot and the Legends Spring Load?
Legend Spring Load is cool, but it bums me out if that's all we're getting for Spring Load. Storm Shot has a terrible name, but looks like a neat toy.
Nabulos says, I can't be the duly appointed enforcer of the Vangelis Accord if the Vangelis Accords are as flimsy as wet paper tissues.
They're not that flimsy. They're more like dry paper tissues. Like, they can take some impact.
We must counter the lewdness with puns. Yes, do it.
Don't do that.
Do
That's
it.
terrible.
Do you think TR Fort Max is good?
Yeah, I think he's alright.
Lewd puns, though.
I applied his stickers, actually. His normal stickers are... There's not many of them. Most of them are just those little arrow things. It's kind of disappointing.
If Hasbro would ever make a Titans Return Shockwave, how would you think they will handle his mono-eyed head?
By making it into a headmaster.
Ugh.
I don't know.
No, don't do that to Shockwave.
It's like just one step further than his Emperata.
Would his headmaster be Cyclops from X-Men?
That is from a different IP or intellectual property.
Do you enjoy the headmaster and other such gimmicks, or do you think Generations would be infinitely better without extra gimmicks?
Not really, because I mean, like, you know, the Generations toys that the gimmick exists for need that gimmick. You can't have Generations headmasters without headmasters. Everyone else, it's kind of silly, but I think it's funny. But if you don't want a gimmick in your Generations, I think you gotta, especially for a whole team or a whole line like that, you gotta give something up to get something.
If Hasbro actually did Sideways, which is the last Armada character I want updated, how would they do the Titan Masters? The horns and antlers would present a problem.
Make a custom Titan Master is what you do.
Does this Thunderclash have a tailgate head inside him?
No. That's Cyclonus, who has a tailgate head inside him.
Speaking of CW Devastator, is there a way to get a broken peg out of a hole? My hook's peg that connects his cap together broke off.
There is a way using like a pin vise, if you drill into it, then like glue a rod in and then like pull it out or something like that. I've never actually done it though, so I'm not super sure.
Would you watch a spin-off show with Springload and Quillfire, aka the two idiots that stole a tank?
Well, yeah, seeing how I coined that term for them, I would be the one writing that show.
Wait, wouldn't Shockwave's headmaster be like a non-humanoid drone machine?
Maybe, or maybe it's the true Shockwave.
What if they did Headmaster Shockwave, where his Titan Master were regular Shockwave and became the head of Senator Shockwave?
That'd be fun.
Which Repro label set you doing?
We're doing Thunder Clash.
Let's see now. Oh, questions that are long. Alright. If you could have any male Transformer be a girl from now on in all official media, who would it be? Multiple answers count. My answer would be Soundwave. Punch, counter, punch.
I was about to say, for the sake of Kryn, it'd be punch, counter, punch.
Punch, counter, punch. Woo! Okay, but not punch, counter, punch.
I don't know. I like the idea of Soundwave.
Yeah,
That's a really cool
Soundwave
idea.
would be cool. Soundwave's awesome. Let's see. Who
I
else?
wouldn't want girl Starscream,
No.
because that seems like...
They would go directly to just making her really witchy instead
Yeah.
of giving her actual characterization, because they'd see that as a shortcut. I think a girl Rodimus would be interesting, maybe?
Yeah. Girl Thunderclash.
Girl Thunderclash.
Check it out. I put these stickers on. Now he's got a gold faceplate.
Aw. Oh, look at his eyes. They're so bright.
Yeah,
They look pretty nice.
I'm gonna follow myself on there.
Let's see. Have you seen the new episodes of Steven Universe?
Is that Tumblr cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
If I was watching it, then I would have seen the leaked Stephen Bomb, in which a whole lot of plot happens, and we get a new diamond, and there's a pretty neat song bit in the end. But I don't know if I watched those Tumblr cartoons.
Are you thinking of getting the Titans Fort Max upgrade kits from DNA Design?
Considering it, yeah, and for Metroplex too, because like the one thing I liked the most about their Devastator kit was the hands. So the fact that like the main thrush of their upgrade kits are, hey, here's new hands. I'm like, all right, you guys seem to know how to do hands, so yeah, I'm into that.
Oh, really? Tell us then, what fantastic adventures would Springload and Quillfire go on, Vangelis?
Well, they would be two idiots, and they'd steal things. Like they'd start with a tank, and then they'd steal some trucks, maybe a car, and it would just escalate from there.
Have you watched The Greasy Strangler?
Sorry, what did you call me?
I don't know. Sounds gross. Would you like to see a full Masquerade Optimus Combiner team with Jazz, Sideswipe, and Windcharger?
I want every 84, 85 Autobot done as a combiner limb.
No, that's... No.
They've already done like half of them. Let's keep
Jazz,
going.
no.
I want Combiner Wars Jazz so bad.
Aww. Are you ever going to do videos for any RID 2015 toys, or are they not important enough?
I've done 2 videos for RID 2015 toys. And I'm intending to do more.
Would Soundwave and Megatron date? Okay,
Yeah.
The answer to that is go to fanfiction.net or AO3 and you will find all kinds of answers. I think that's one of the biggest pairings that they have on the Decepticon side.
Mine's the biggest on Cybertron. You're very lucky.
Grandma Soldier Cup. Favorite Target Master?
I always liked Slug Slinger. He's a 2-headed jet.
Is this the last thing you are building?
Yes, but we are also going to open some stuff,
Yeah.
and we're going to eat some stupid things.
Yeah, we got stupid food.
Well,
Yay.
a stupid thing, but in 3 different ways.
Ooh, Punder Clash.
Go, no.
Yes.
I think I...
Yes.
Oh, my back hurts. I bet I'm just going to leave for a little while.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
put the stickers on. I have my own stickers. Can I put my stickers on?
Hey,
They're really nice.
I'm gonna finish the sticker job.
They're like professional. They're like repro labels grade stickers. I promise.
Are they repro grade?
Repro grade, yeah.
I don't believe you. You're making that up.
Aw, you never believe me about stickers. Puncher Clash. Would you ever like to see a TurboMaster Hypodrive?
Yeah. In general, like, if they're gonna make a Transformers character, yes, I do want to see it. There's no Transformers character I'm gonna be like, no, don't waste time making that loser.
Counter Clash, Thunder Count, Counter Puncher Clash. Ugh. Does the V-Build have a live stream schedule? I've been wondering this for a while, so I figured I should ask while I'm here.
Not really. No, we kind of do them spur of the moment right now. Something I'd like to do in 2017 would be to have more regular scheduled streaming, but it wouldn't always be V-Builds, because like doing solo V-Build streams is very difficult.
Yeah, if I'm not there to read the questions, then he gets distracted as he's working.
Yeah, so like
I have a purpose.
You do. I am going to try to do more VDO games streaming, especially because I'm in love with this game called Hitman, and there's plenty of it, and we could have a lot of fun with that. That's kind of the only thing I want to stream, actually, is Hitman. But now I'm going to try to do some more of that. Also, once Extra Life is up and running in 2017 again, I'm going to try to do a lot more of that.
Put the stickers on the stupid food.
That is dangerous to our health, so no. Now, if the stickers are edible, and I don't know that they're edible,
I mean, it's possible that the stickers are less chemical filled than the food.
that's true. We got something really stupid. At least I think it's. I've never seen it before. I think it's really stupid.
Most of the TR molds have fairly obvious retools figured out, but in the case of Voyager Galvatron, Deluxe Twinferno, and Hot Rod, who do you think they could be retooled into?
So I'm really convinced Voyager Galvatron is destined to become a Springer. Like, that just seems like he's got the right shapes. but I don't know anyone who agrees with me.
Oh, Nebula says Hitman was one of the games that made him into a gamer.
Yeah, the new Hitman. Oh my god. That's some good gaming. New Hitman is fantastic.
Would you want Combiner Wars Predaking Titan class or universally compatible?
Titan class, man. It's Predaking.
Thoughts on Generation Springer?
Good toy.
The stream freaked out, so people have missed their answers.
Oh.
Can you restate what you would retool Galvatron, Twinferno, and Hot Rod into?
Oh, I only heard Galvatron. Galvatron, I'm almost certain has some destiny as a Springer. He looks like he's got all the right shapes to become a Springer. Twinferno and Rodimus, I don't know. I have no idea.
Hot Rod doesn't seem like a shape that a bunch of other things are.
But he's a car.
Right. But you
So-
can't make him into a jazz. Like, his chest is totally different.
No, but some of those other weird, like, 1988 cars, like any of the Power Masters or something.
Punch/counter punch.
Why are we doing this to me? What did I do?
I pronounced it so you understood. What if Punch Counter Punch could split into separate Punch and Counter Punch, then either became half of Punch Counter Punch Punch, like animated Jetstorm Jetfire?
That's a whole lot of words.
It was, and I read it, and I'm not certain I completely understand because I never understood animated Jetstorm/Jetfire.
No, they were twins,
Okay,
and they could combine into a jet.
that's weird.
And they were Eastern. They had like weird, like Russian accents.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Do you have any particular speculation or hope for Power of the Primes?
My only speculation is I feel like it might be the Cybertron of the line, where it kind of brings a bunch of gimmicks together. That, or if it's Power of the Primes, it might be like, again, the Cybertron, where instead of cyber keys, we've got like little matrices. So everyone's got like a matrix that activates their gimmick powers.
Did Vangelis ever put the Black Series Kylo Ren robes on the SHF Kylo?
I still have to do that.
Why can't you pronounce Gnaw correctly?
I can. It's Gnaw.
Punch Counter Punch game that is just the new Hitman game where you assassinate characters from both factions.
That would be fun.
That would be cool.
The new Hitman game is like the best game.
That
So-
would be very cool. That's a good idea. This person has good ideas.
Do you know how good? Okay, I'm gonna give you an example of how much I love that new Hitman game.
Yeah?
So there's a costume that Agent 47 can start in, which, at least on Giant Bomb, and I think Northern Line as well, a lot of people see that costume and they're like, oh, it's Agent 47 dressed up as Pitbull. The devs patched something into the game, maybe recently, where if you walk up to some guards in that costume,
Yeah?
they actually say, is that
Pitbull?
Pitbull? Like, they actually say, is that Pitbull?
Mr. 305.
I love those devs. Remember the Great Dane?
Yes.
Feed the Great Dane?
Oh, gosh.
Got to feed the Great Dane?
What Titan Master do you want Gnaw to eat the most?
I've put a few in his mouth. I don't think he eats them. They are piloting Gnaw. He's combining with them in a way.
Where did you get your Gnaw?
I got them as a Christmas gift, which was ordered from Big Bad Toy Store. So a lot of people said, "Oh man, where'd you find Gnaw?" And I'm like, "You're not gonna like my answer." And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Big Bad Toy Store." And they're like, "Oh."
Yeah. And it was ordered by?
It was ordered by Kryn and Kryn's mom.
Yes, it is present.
It's a Christmas present.
Vangelis, you mentioned a Victorion upgrade kit. What was the company that made it? Was it Perfect Effect?
No, they haven't put it out yet. It's I can't remember their name now. I think it's like C2 or something. And it's an upgrade kit for Defensor, and then they put the orange prototype of that onto Victorion. So it looks like Victorion wearing Defensor parts, and I'm hoping that that's not all they're doing.
Yeah.
Because that looks terrible.
That sounds...
It just looks like Victorion's wearing Defensor's shirt
That's...
and his pants.
So... Like... She spent the night and then stole his clothes.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess there's a place for that.
as a Victorion would.
Yeah. You've convinced me to build an army of Gnaws.
I'm so happy I've helped you make this good choice in your life.
Mm-hmm. Did you do the Hitman mission where you assassinate Gary Busey, who is voiced by Gary Busey?
I did not get the game until... I got the game when it went on sale for the end of Season 1. So I missed out on a lot of those really good elusive targets. Like, when I finally got the game and turned it on, the elusive target was the self-help guru.
Victorian and Defensor dating confirmed.
Basically,
Yup. Who's Defensor again?
he's Hotspot
Hot's
and the Protectobots.
Protectobots, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, it's Protectobots, and I was like, wait, Protectobots. Wait, okay, yeah, I got it. Ooh, yeah, because then Pyromagna / Hotspot. That sounds good. I
Oh,
like
jeez.
that. I like it.
It's more, what about all those limbs?
They can all pair up however they want.
Weird. What if they don't want to? Like, that's forcing something on
No,
them.
I wouldn't force them.
Y'all are gonna pair up.
No. I meant that was the only dedicated pair I personally would want to see. Like, I don't care which Victorian chunk
Wow.
First aid chooses.
I don't care what chunk.
Well, what are they called? Torchbearers? Their name has changed like 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
You're a chunk to me.
You're a chunk.
You're a chunk of something big that attaches to Pyromagna.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do.
I don't. No, I care a little bit.
Groove can sleep with any of you.
Are you looking forward to Unite Warriors Baldigus?
I am. I'm still not sure if I'm going to keep the pre-order because, like, as time goes on, boy, do those things look expensive. So I'm not sure yet, but I think he looks really good.
To be honest, I don't think Rook dates, so this might not end well.
Well, maybe he just hasn't found the right guy or girl yet.
Would you buy a Skyrim-esque Transformers RPG with in-depth robot mode and alt mode?
Sure. Be a hard game to program, but yeah.
Okay, so confirmed. The Defensor pieces are from C+, and it does look like it. Does look weird.
Yeah, like, I'm hoping that they just put those pieces on Victorion as proof of concept and made a really bad decision to have that be the pre-order image. Like, I'm hoping that they're making parts that look like Victorion to go on Victorion.
Do you enjoy my listener questions on the podcast?
Yes.
Pun Trap versus Tarantula Pun.
Ugh.
Tarantula Pun? I love it.
I'm glad somebody does.
What if that had just suddenly happened at, like, towards the end of Last Stand of the Wreckers? Like, all of a sudden, like, Tarantula Pun shows up and, like, screws up everything. That'd be so great.
Wait, who's Tarantula Pun?
I don't know. We just made it up.
You pun people are weird. You're weird and you make me uncomfortable.
Would you like TR Pyro / Spark versus TR Clunch / Colossus or CW versions?
Oh, there's a lot of names.
Yeah, I don't know what this.
But I want all of them.
Okay, he wants all of them. What upgrades, if any, do you think would be good for Victorion?
I mean, if that C+ set ends up making her look like Sarah Pita Durocher's art, that'd be great.
What are your thoughts on the general idea of the Pretenders, and would you want it to return if done properly?
Yeah, no, I think it's a cool idea. Like, oh, these space aliens are space aliens. And it's like, nah, son, they're Transformers. And then everyone's like, oh no, Cybertronians are lunatics. Like, it'd be a cool way in IDW for them to infiltrate, you know, greater galactic civilization.
Vangelis, would you like to see a return of combiner teams that don't combine, like Universe Onslaught and Silverbolt?
I wouldn't be mad if they were done, because it could make for interesting toys, but I certainly would not proponent it as a concept.
Do we make you pun comfortable?
That's not a real word.
It is now.
No.
Would Transmetal Tarantulas work as a Titan Master Deluxe?
I mean, sure.
Vangelis, what do you think of Fans Hobby's arch enemy?
It looks okay, but I'm 100 times more interested in their like friggin' cool looking Repugnus.
Daily Durian's here, yay! Hi, Daily Durian.
Hello, Daily Durian.
This is Albie, my buddy from Australia. I do a lot of work with.
Ablu.
Ablu, hey Ablu, there's someone in the chat who's interested in seeing Peel. Can you link it, please? I can't.
Please.
I'm tethered to an iPod.
Link it, please.
How do you deal with the stigma about being an adult toy collector?
Because the stigma stopped existing sometime in the mid-2000s, so it got way easier. Like, now that it's all geek chic and even more people are, like, outwardly just being nerdy, it's like, whatever. People stopped judging. Like, it was harder to be a toy collector in high school than it was to be a toy collector in 2016.
Alright. I need you to start rambling about something while I go and get some more water.
All right.
My throat is dying.
Topic.
Combiner Wars.
That's okay. Well, Combiner Wars sure had a lot of potential, didn't it? End of topic. These little event stickers I'm doing are actually kind of neat. I thought these were going to be hell, but they're more fun than I was expecting. It's just like, make sure you push them up. Like, it's better to have them pushed up as much as possible than folding over the bottom of the flap. Because, like, dang, do they feel nice. It's a chat question. Are your parents disappointed in you for collecting toys? No, my mom particularly is, like, the reason why I'm into Transformers, because she thought they were cool when I was a baby and they were new. So I've never felt, like, familial adversity for my hobby. It's where I've been just very fortunate. Like, to me, I've never experienced the notion of, like, familial strife or, like, you know, having to come to blows with family. Like, that's never been a concept in my life. And so obviously, you know, you get to know more people on planet Earth, and you realize, wow, you're fortunate that, like, you know, I have a brother, and, like, we never had sibling rivalry. It helps that he was, like, a lot older than I was. So, like, when I was born, it wasn't like we were vying for attention. But yeah, I've had, like, just about everything I do. I've had great support from my family, and I know that I'm extremely lucky to be in that position and to have that support. Is Kryn coming back? Oh no, she's not.
I'm right here.
Grab another one.
What?
How do you keep your upper levels pristine? Mine keep peeling.
What?
I don't know. I probably, if I go and dig some of mine up, they probably start peeling here and there. I got that sticker fixer thing, and I tried it out here and there, and it seemed to work. But yeah, you also just gotta, I don't know, you have to treat them super ginger, but you gotta be kind of nice to your figures. Has anyone ever made fun of you for being a collector? As I said, in high school, I got a little bit of razzing, but as the years have gone on, less people even give you a funny look for saying toy collector, at least in my neck of the woods. Or my necks of the woods where I've lived. So, I don't know what I did to, you know, to get that much of good fortune, I guess.
Are you excited about Wave 5 of Titans?
Yeah. I'm not, like, gonna spend extra money to get it early, but looks cool.
Does the Thunderclash Rebel Label set have any cool textured stickers?
No, it hasn't really got anything crazy like that.
Does it have any holographic stickers?
Holographic. You know, here and there, maybe a little bit. What I want for this guy, I want to get that perfect effect set for White Optimus with the abdomen and the hands and feet, and just attach them to him so that, like, you know, those are all Thunderclash's big-ass weapons.
Who do you think you'll like more, Rid Bisque or Thermidor?
Rid Bisque, because he's the original, but Thermidor is a darn good name.
I think Thermidor might be cooler because he's a Blue Lobster Carbot.
He's also a pirate.
Ah. I get it, because he's from the ocean.
We watched the episode he was in. He was like, "Ahar, matey."
Was that the one with Starscream?
It was one of those ones.
Cool. Okay, I don't know what the context was because I wasn't here, but I love giant screaming Starscream head. Is that an animated reference?
No, it was the end of Combiner Wars.
Oh, yes!
Remember he was the giant floating head?
Oh, yes, that was something.
Felt bad for his voice actor. Frank Todoro's a nice guy.
Yeah, we met him. He wore sunglasses indoors.
He had to scream so much in that production.
Are you excited about the Takara versions of Titans Wave 5?
Yeah, very much so. Takara versions have really been shining as far as getting a lot of extra paint, and especially a lot of extra paint on the Titan Masters. So I'm stoked for that stuff, as one might say.
Why did you start doing videos for Toy Hacks?
Because they talked to me at a TFCon and seemed like nice people.
What do you think of Generations Blitzwing?
I like him. A lot of people don't, but I still like that toy. I got fixes for the shoulders and stuff that make him a lot more bearable.
Would you be interested in DC Crossovers Transformers?
They'd probably be bad, but I'd like to see what they would look like.
Yeah. Like a Batman Transformer?
I mean, there'd be a lot of Batman Transformers if they did that.
So he would basically... Well, you can't really pair him with Optimus.
No,
he's not very Optimus-y.
He'd turn into his own thing.
I know, but like, if they wanted to... make an equivalent? Like, who's the
Oh.
Transformers equivalent to Batman?
Nightbeat.
Nightbeat?
I don't know, not really.
But Nightbeat's, like, more peaceful, isn't he?
Yeah. There is in IDW, they crossed over the Justice League. No, it was the Avengers. Never mind. They were going to do a Justice League crossover that didn't happen. I mixed those up. Forget everything I just said.
Okay. Now I want to know, like, who's the Transformers version of Superman? That would be Thunderclash, right?
I think it would be Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay. And how about Wonder Woman? Are Alita 1?
By arbitration, it would probably be RC.
Yeah. Or Alita, right?
Maybe.
RC's been around the longest.
RC is like the name the average Joe person on the street will know.
Right.
Alita 1 spent a lot of time kind of as a punchline. Because she's in that G1 episode where Optimus Prime, like, takes a cord out of his crotch and sticks it into her crotch.
What?
Yeah, it's how he, like, fixes her. He interfaces.
Oh.
It looks really awkward. Maybe kind of hot.
Nightbeat would be more DC's The Question.
Yeah, it's true.
Shatterglass Ratbat is Transformers Batman.
Well, yeah, but not in the same way.
Superman is either Optimus or Thunderclash. What do you do for a job?
Right now, I am a freelance video editor and filmographer video maker type.
Cool.
So if I make videos that are not for my YouTube channel, often like they're for hire. Like I just made an instructional video. Some of the Repro Labels videos, like the ones that are on their channel, those are done as a freelance videographer. That's why I keep my name off of them.
Did I ask this
Or
one?
I'll keep my internet name off of them.
Do you think we'll get an MP official or third-party Black Arachnia?
I
I think I missed that one.
don't think they're gonna make that a priority since they just did that Legends one.
Wait, they just did a really fancy Optimus Primal, right?
Yeah.
So they should do a fancy Black Arachnia.
Well, they're basing that line on like who doesn't already have a decent Generations toy. It seems.
Do you think that Masterpiece Shattered Glass is a good idea? I feel like it probably wouldn't sell enough, right?
Well, they just put out Masterpiece Shatterglass Optimus,
Oh.
and so if he's selling well, then it was a good idea.
Water. So it's 4:30. The sun's gonna set in half an hour. And
We're trucking.
Outside, it's sunny, but inside the apartment, we're in this dark little corner with these very bright lights. It's very strange to see. All right. Thank you, Zero, for putting that link there. Also, you probably trigger warning for blood and self-harm. Is that G1 Alita 1 Prime seen as awkward as Soundwave's crotch buttons?
Just as awkward, if not awkwarder.
Awkwarder. What would you think of a Generations Pretenders line?
That'd be cool. Like I'd like to see what they would do.
How often do you lick your Transformers?
Not very often, because that's not a civilized thing to do.
Mlam.
Uh,
Mlam.
Stop licking the Transformers!
It only happened once.
Yeah.
So, is TR Broadside shaping up to be the best of the Autobot triple changers since Generation Springer?
I have no idea, because I don't know anything about how he works.
Would you want a Titans Return Sunstreaker with Hood Feet and an RC with Daniel?
Sure.
Sunstreaker has Hood Feet?
Yeah, the original toy does.
Oh, okay. What do you think of RID 2017 Soundwave?
I think it looks really cool. And on his box art, they actually painted his face differently. They gave him a G1 faceplate over
No.
and I think it's sculpted on the toy.
No!
So he looks like this really crazy G1 head.
No, why did they do that? They just got rid of all the primey stuff then.
Yeah.
They changed his body and his head? Aww.
Well, his head is the prime head, but with a faceplate added over the visor.
How do you even do that? His faceplate is supposed to be like a mask, right?
Yeah,
so
so
then
they
you put a wait.
They put
his
a mouth plate over top of that.
They put a mouth plate over his mask.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Or is it great?
No, it is dumb.
Or is it great?
No, it's dumb. Hey, favorite CW toy?
Or is it?
It's dumb.
Or
I could play this game all day.
so can I.
All right. Favorite CW toy? It's dumb.
It's great.
It's dumb.
Great.
Dumb.
Ah!
Favorite CW toy?
Um,
Baby Soundwave is going to be my answer.
yeah, probably.
Baby Soundwave.
G2 Bruticus.
Baby Soundwave.
Because you get all the good stuff.
Do you like the white Optimus or the red Optimus better?
I like Red Optimus better. But I like White Optimus for how he is being turned into all these other characters. Makes him more interesting.
Mayonnaise Optimus, we don't really like you. We just like that you can change.
We like the things we can put on your body to make you a different person.
Ooh. Least favorite Transformer toy?
You.
Aw.
I don't know.
What's one that was disappointing?
Isn't
Isn't there a new Punch Counter Punch that doesn't transform?
No, there's the club did a Punch Counter Punch as a Combiner Wars limb,
Oh.
where he's only punch. And I felt like, okay, why?
Are you guys going to have drinks with your terrible food later? Maybe some fruit punch? Counter punch?
Fire him. Fire whoever that was. They're fired.
No, we can't fire them. They're part of the chat. They stay. Do you think that RID 2017 Soundwave will get a second release with the mouth plate? I thought you said he was coming with the mouth plate.
Oh no, in the art he has the mouth plate, but they painted the whole faceplate red.
Ah.
But it looked to me like on the toy they might have sculpted a mouth plate in there that one could paint.
So there's...
in.
Holy
Oh,
moly.
man.
How have you not drunk like 2 gallons of water? Ugh.
I ignore the pain.
Alright.
Do you know how much work I was putting into those stupid pins
A lot.
that I now have to undo?
No, don't do it. Just don't do it.
No, I have to.
No.
The figure doesn't work until I get a good screw into his hip. I'm just not going to do it on camera.
What will happen first? Optimus gets his own non-repurposed Generations mold, or he's able to fly for the first time ever?
I don't think he'll ever fly. I mean, like, what's the point even of an Optimus Prime that flies? That sounds like a stupid idea.
I've never even heard of such a thing.
It sounds like, you know what? You should stop being such a dreamer, you people. Your flying Optimus Prime nonsense doesn't even make any sense.
Truck not flying monkey.
Hey, this is the last time you're going to see the Combiner torso stickers for a while.
Goodbye.
Look, he's got a big gold mouth plate.
Yeah, he looks like Brainstorm.
Yeah.
Oh, questions. Do you want them to make MP versions of the repainted Cassetticons?
Sure.
Have you read Lost Light?
Yes.
Do you think an over mega 6-wave figure would be possible?
I mean, nothing's impossible, but it doesn't seem like it's a very feasible thing to be made this calendar year.
Which character would you like Mastermade to make next?
Grandis. I'd like to see a Mastermade Grandis. That seems like it would be super fun.
I actually know who that is because Zero Kaiser drew him once.
Yeah.
What do you think of the Spark Toys take on Megatron?
It looks alright. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's a big hunk of beef, but that seems to be their aesthetic. And it's nice to see those War Within designs getting a bit of love, you know? It's a shame. Don Figueroa was already really sour that Hasbro used the Stealth Bomber Megatron as an official toy, so I can't imagine he's super happy about the third-party ones.
Right? Do you think Combiner Wars will live on or die?
It'll live on in our hearts.
What are your thoughts on the very existence of G2 throwbacks in the Generations line?
Great. I like any kind of weird non-84 throwback.
Which Soundwave do you like more? Fall of Cybertron, Prime, or Rid?
Well, Rid is basically Prime.
No, not if they change him.
Oh, I mean, I like the Prime one the most.
Fine. How did you and Vangelis meet?
Well, you know, one day it was a cold winter night, and there was a wolf howling at the moon. And we went to MagFest, and that's where we met.
Did you ever manage to get the Year of the Monkey Primal?
No, because I never wanted to spend money on him. That's a toy that I would happily be given, but every time I saw him for the money he cost, I was like, oh, there's so many things I'd rather do than that.
Are you excited for the new Triptychon?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what the whole thing looks like, and again, like, I hope it feels good. Like, that's the main thing that I think Fort Max did well, is making those joints hold up the weight of the figure better, so hopefully they do that with Triptychon.
Will you be getting Vengstus Thunderclash head? It's so amazingly sculpted and nice.
Will I be getting Vengstus Thunderclash head? I will answer that question once I finish these labels.
What is... Oh, wink. Wink. Would you rather Generations focus on IDW characters or making G1 characters with previously crappy toys? I'm voting for IDW.
I say both. I don't think they're mutually exclusive.
I think they are in IDW. Was listening to WTF and TFW? You answered a question about completing collections and later mentioned you just need CW Liokaiser and Solo Scattershot to complete. Will you complete the line in reviews?
I would like to, because Combiner Wars reviews mean I get to do my fun gut tie sequences, which is my main goal in life right now. So, yes, I'd like to finish them all. I don't know which shoulder symbols I want to use. I think I might just not put any on right now.
Okay, what is that?
That's the spare stickers for some of the small ones.
Oh, okay. So
he's got these 3 different shoulder symbol choices. So you got like the Elite Guard wings, the G2 symbol, and the Gold Autobot symbol. I'm leaning the most towards the Gold Autobot symbol, but I don't know. So
I like these ones.
The wing ones?
Yeah.
I do too.
What if you do one on one shoulder and one on the other?
Then I gotta figure out which shoulder's which.
Well, you put your favorite one on the right shoulder.
I don't know which one I like the most. I'm gonna walk away from this.
Okay.
Because, yeah, this guy's labels are done.
Alright.
Hang on.
Wait, do we have to say goodbye to his head forever?
No, hang on. No, not this one. This guy's not getting a Primo Vitalis kit. But his head is split in half inside the thing.
Oh no.
So it's tricky to get back out.
Uh-oh. You should turn off notifications.
Oh, whatever. What are they gonna do? Notify me?
Why would someone be angry over their design getting a toy?
Because he's not getting any money for it.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Because he did the design and then he's not getting any kind of credit or royalties. It is argued that he did the design and was paid for it then, and that's a longer argument to have. Is what I would say.
Who is your favorite IDW original character?
Sunder.
Yes,
What?
you love Sunder.
Oh, this thing's.
If you want
Of all
Vangelis's
times.
love and adoration, draw him Sunder. Sunder's your boyfriend, right?
That's right. He's my robot boyfriend.
I think maybe you're not supposed to be with Thundercracker then.
I could be with both.
You could? Well, then do I get to?
No,
Why not?
because they're both mine.
No, I don't want those two. I want my own two.
What are those two? Wow. What?
Yeah.
Where's that coming from?
A place of love.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, look at that. What is that?
So that's Thunderclash. With all his fancy head stickers.
Yes.
However, I pre-separated his head, so I can take it off.
Oh my god, that
'Cause-
sounds horrific.
Yo, maybe I should get that Vangsta Thunderclash kit.
Vangsta.
So let's top this off proper.
Vangsta is not here. I have not seen him, so someone go get him. Please.
Let's pop the Vangsta head.
Vangsta head.
On there.
Vangsta. Sundercracker. Ooh. Vangsta.
Hi, I'm Vangsta Clash.
Vangsta Clash. Woo.
And I got the version with the 2 golden guns,
Ooh.
so that in his torso mode he can have these mounted up on his shoulders.
Are they glittery? They look kind of sparkly.
Yep, sparkly gold.
Sparkly gold guns.
Yeah, it's Vangsta Thunderclash.
Huh.
All done up. Nice and proper.
Ooh. Ah.
Anyway,
Very nice.
that's all for this V-build. Stream is going to continue, but this V-build's over.
All right.
So, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll catch you later. Alright, can you pass me the microphone thing?
Okay.
I'll push the stop button.
I did it right before. You're just blaming me.
Yeah.
So, stick around for part 3.
Chops.
So now we're gonna unbox
Unbox and then have our stupid stuff.
and stupid food next. Yay!
Stupid food! Woo!
Yay. Woo. Ah,
By the way, that's Kryn typing.
yeah, I'm typing.
Just logged in as me.
Yes. I guess we could have logged me in as me.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's a lot of work.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn him into a torso to see if my plan for these guns works.
Aw, I want to open stuff.
Hang on. I just want to know.
Thanks to Counterbanksta. If I could do line art, I would totally sketch him a little thanks to Counterbanksta.
Counterbanksta.
That's a cute idea. The stupid food is the best part of every stream.
Is that
Sadly-
0? Is that 0?
No, that's Fred Bob.
Oh, okay.
What would you think if they made an Optimus that turned into a gun and a Megatron that turned into a truck with a trailer? This is like shattered glass.
I would be wildly offended.
I would scream to the heavens. I would.
I would probably be completely fine with it.
Truckatron and Gun
Oh, my plan works.
Gun of Prime. Gunoptimus?
Bangdamus Prime.
Bangdamus Prime. Wow.
And then the best part about this is Thunderclash is the torso,
Yeah?
and there's a little Rodimus that can be his chest plate
Oh,
to further torture Rodimus.
that's hilarious.
That's part of the reason why I'm all into this idea.
I'm gonna go turn the lights on and shut the curtains because it is getting dark.
Alrighty.
I will be right back.
Here's Thunder Ace torso.
Thunder Ace.
What a guy. Oh, Zero said it wasn't me, but yay, stupid food. Sorry, Zero, I've just been trained.
We only have one stupid food though.
Yeah.
Unless you want to eat those giraffe thingies. I don't remember those.
Oh, no, those aren't stupid. Those are just, like, healthy.
Ew.
But healthy in a way I like.
Ew. Ew. Right.
Ow!
Ow.
Ow! Healthy?
Do I get to open the things?
Why would you ever have a healthy thing?
Look at the thing here. It's all banged up.
Yeah.
Wow.
That happened before the stream. This is just from me, like, putting stuff on it and filming.
So do I get to open the boxes because they're mine?
Yes.
Yay! I'm excited. Oh, I should have painted my nails. Oh well.
It's alright.
Whatever. That's a lot of work too. Okay, so should we do that?
For a bit.
This is at 57. Do you need your phone anymore?
Oh, yeah, no, the phone's fine.
Okay.
So, plug that in.
Put this in. Pluggies.
Plug it is. Ugh. Ow, my back is in terrible pain.
I told you.
Well, there's nothing to do about it.
We can. Okay. Anyway. All right. So now what? Now I get to play, right?
Yeah, let me turn him into a truck.
Zero goes. I recall fish crackers being jammed into other foodstuffs.
This did happen, and there is a record of it on YouTube.
Why is CW Computron such a work of art?
Because it's natural. He's Computron.
Ah,
He's computationally perfect.
computationally perfect.
Not a perfect toy, actually. I'd probably get challenged on that really fast.
Aren't there two of them?
Well, there's a Japanese one, and there's the American one.
Isn't there like a beta one?
That's... Okay, so single pack scattershot turns into the Betatron torso.
Okay.
Then there's gift set Japanese Computron, and then there's gift set American Computron.
What limbs does the scattershot use? Just regular Computron limbs?
Yeah, those gift set ones come with all the techno bots.
Okay.
Like Nose Cone and Strafe and what's his name and the other guy.
Sky? No.
No.
Silverbolt?
Lightspeed. Lightspeed's one of them.
I have no idea what all the different teams are. I'm really bad at it. What toy from G1 do you think has aged the least?
I don't know even what that criteria necessarily means. I guess Rekgar?
Have you considered making a series about cooking terrible food? You could call it Vsauce, an original name.
I actually always wanted to make a show called Chef Vangelis about an alternate Vangelis who's a chef. Originally, he was a surgeon, Him and his two assistants.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Stitch and Suture.
Hey, you knocked over Smiley Jazz.
Yeah.
Fix it.
So Vangelis is a brilliant surgeon with two brilliant surgeon assistants, Stitch and Suture. And then deciding that they had reached the limits of what they could do as surgeons, they decided to break into the culinary world. And not having very much support with that, most of the show would be them breaking into people's houses to film their cooking show. And occasionally you would see them like re-chloroforming and tying up the homeowners and putting them in a closet. And it was all morally sound in their minds because they were cooking them a delicious meal that they'd leave them after they left. Like they'd finish cooking, put the meal out, let the person out, drag them onto a chair, put them in front of the food, and then leave. And they were all really they were all like super surgeon cultists. So like they did surgery on themselves before they turned to cooking. So like Chef Vangelis' surgeon mask is like stitched into his face, and like it's got metal jaw inside, and like all of their surgical gear is like stapled and stitched onto their bodies.
Can I open my stuff now?
I'm telling a fun story.
But you're talking about stitching a surgical mask to your face.
Yeah.
The point of surgical attire is to be able to remove it because it gets covered in stuff.
Well, these people, they're so into surgery, they decided they never want to stop. And then I wanted to do some music videos. Like, there's a song by Lab called Chocolate.
No.
So I wanted to have a music video of just, like, making cool chocolate stuff, but it's all kind of creepy. Like, making chocolate sculptures of people, and they're all melting. And I wanted to have a Chef Vangelis thing of, like, doing, like, live cooking, but to, like, metal music, and then, like, working the act of mixing food into the wild motions accompanying loud, fast music. And I thought that would be super fun.
Can I open the cute things now?
And they describe what they're doing death metal style while, like, rapid beating the eggs in the bowl.
What? Alright.
I'll put your
We have
things
cute
up.
things. I want to open the bags first, though.
I'll put them all up here.
Yay, do it.
And we got all this nonsense.
How many viewers did we lose? Oh,
It's
only one.
Whatever.
hooray!
64.
Alright. Alright, so
Hey,
do I
why
have to
are
sit
you
there?
saying help me?
Because you... Here, let me sit there.
Bliff.
Cliff. Let's switch spots. You can have a chair with a back.
Let me set up the camera for you.
Okay, fine. Let me do a thing for you. Okay. I'm going to put your phone on not getting thingies. Notifications.
No, I don't know how to undo that.
It's easy. You push this button right here.
Wait, what button?
Right there. That middle moon.
Oh,
It's a moon.
I like getting notifications.
I'll undo it when we're done.
I like notifications. They're fun.
You're a notification.
I am. There's a hammer on the floor.
Yeah? Oh, thank you. That's my hammer. If I had a hammer. Bam.
If I had a hammer.
Oh, I kind of want to hammer this poor little guy. He just looks so unhappy. Here, let's show him. Look at this guy.
Hey, leave him
He
alone.
doesn't look anything like More Than Meets the Eye Trailbreaker, which is the only Trailbreaker I know anything about.
Don't
He
hammer
just
him.
looks like a little chubby guy.
What are you doing?
Don't hit me with the hammer.
Look at that. He needs to be reviewed still.
Alright.
That's why I have him.
Alright.
So you need to just sit here with your legs around the tripod,
Ooh, okay.
the way I was,
Alright.
and that will make it all work.
Alright.
We should switch the battery in the camera. If
Is
we
that the
can.
one in the kitchen?
Yeah, if it's showing a green light.
It is.
Oh, excellent. Wonderful!
Is it wonderful like Thundercracker?
Yes.
Yes, he says desperately. He gasps into the air. Can I have a sip of your soda?
Okay.
Woohoo! Mm,
Don't shake it.
it is warm. Bleh.
I'll put it back in the fridge.
Bleh. You want a new one?
Yeah.
I'll get you a new one.
Okay.
Aren't I just the nicest?
Yeah.
I do it right here. I do it over here. Haha. This is me totally not stealing Vangelis' Coke.
Don't shake it.
I won't shake it.
It needs to be as bubbly as possible.
Soda. Okay. Now I will attempt to sit behind the camera. Can I move this up? Or no? Okay, say no.
I don't think you can, because
Okay.
that's where it needs to be so you can actually see what's happening.
Alright. I'm on the floor. Hello. These are coon fingers.
Alright, so this is what you're going to see in the video.
Oh, okay.
So I'll get this all going.
Alright.
Vlog and opening of things and food. January 7, 2017. Hello.
I like how you screamed food. That was funny.
I did scream food.
You did.
Hi, Crin.
Hi.
We just finished our V building, which went great except for all the stuff that went terrible.
It's just like always.
Everything always goes wrong.
Why does it always go wrong?
I don't know, because I'm a bad person.
No.
But you've got all this stuff to open.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Most of this is yours except for these things.
Yeah.
I should point out. I got a thing from Robot Kingdom for Christmas. The guy who runs Robot Kingdom still has 100 million Dark of the Moon trading cards, so he's still using them as packing material. So I thought, hey, we don't know what cards are in here, so let's open it on the stream too.
Can you just rip it, or do I need scissors?
Hey, just tear them open.
Oh.
Don't have to do them first. Just I'm
I want to
explaining
do
what
one
they-
first.
All right.
Can I do now?
Yeah. There should be a whole thing at the top. Yeah. There.
Oh, there it is. Oh
Oh.
boy, oh boy.
I
What?
can barely see you on the actual camera. Let me move this light over here. That's better.
Ooh, alright. I found a corner. Open. You're gonna be so amazing, I just know it. Totally worth all
Common
the
Rider
effort.
Kiva says that you and Vangelis are absolutely adorable.
Hooray! Thank you. Oh boy, what is it?
Who'd we win?
Are they backwards? They're backwards!
Oh, one of them is a see-through
Oh,
card.
it's a special card. Cool. Ooh, it's
You sure you can see it on the good camera too?
Yeah,
Should I tilt the good camera up?
maybe.
Okay, I'll tilt it up.
To like here.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional. Please forgive me.
I am.
I am learning. Alright. Look, it's a special one you can see through. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
And we also got movie stills.
I can't tell what's happening.
to be. Is it upside down?
Oh,
That's
yeah, it's Optimus Prime.
Alright.
That's Bone Crusher in movie 1.
Bone Crusher, Decepticon,
That's a piece of Devastator, I think.
piece of Devastator. And what is this?
That's probably another. I think there's some of them you're supposed to get like 9 of them and line them all up.
Oh, okay. Like those full page things. Alright,
Yeah.
well that's exciting because we got the clear one, which I assume for many years of observing other people collecting cards that the clear ones are special.
It looks cool.
Yeah, he's like, "Brr, to the moon," which is behind me. Okay, cool.
I'll fly into space.
Let's do one more. Maybe we'll get
All right.
another special one. That'd be exciting. Yay, opening
Percy
things.
Constance wants to know if I think the season finale fight of Gurren Lagann got a bit ridiculous. No, it didn't. It was perfect. It wasn't ridiculous enough. It was almost perfect, but not quite.
Oh, I'm not good at this.
Side Swippy.
Side Swippy. He's like a guy. There we go. Oh, it's not see-through, but it's thicker and it's metallic-y.
Oh, is that one on actual metal?
No,
Can I see it?
it's cardboard.
Oh. I
What
thought
is-
this series might have had some they actually made on little
The
metal
heck?
plates.
This is like a piece of an image. It's
That's
someone's
part of
arm.
Sideswipe. That's Sideswipe's arm.
Part of Sideswipe, okay. Bumblebee?
That's Ironhide.
Ironhide?
And that's Megatron on
As
top
a
of a tower.
statue? Is that Shockwave?
That's Optimus Prime.
Oh, gosh, I'm bad at this.
That's right before Optimus like stone cold killed that dude with the wheel for legs at the beginning of movie 2 when we started to go like, hey, Optimus seems to be a cold-hearted murderer.
Destroy the lab. Alright. Yay!
Destroy the lab.
So now you have some Tiny Titans. These are always fun. And one time I got a Tiny Titan Cyclonus and it was so exciting.
Creighton picked these.
Yes.
Thoughts on Devastator balls?
Oh,
In movie 2, there's a shot where his wrecking ball testicles are clanging together.
really?
It's a famous shot.
Fracture! I think I already have a Fracture.
You
Yay.
do.
Now I have 2 for. Whoa, look at his face.
Yeah. Oh, the autofocus is off.
Oh my god, it's hideous. Let's show the stream. Look at his face. Can you see it? It's horrible. Anyway, alright, I have another one of those. That means you can have him. Because I know you want him.
Evangelist, what are your thoughts on the fact the Power Rangers movie mecha is taller than Generations Metroplex? Number 1, it's not a mecha, it's a Megazord. Number 2, I think it's cool that it's that big. I wish it was fastened together better than it seems to be, but with it just seeming to use like 2 T slots and like a bunch of pegs.
Kickback.
Kickback?
Alright.
Lick back.
Lick back.
That's all what I always hear when I hear his name.
Look at him, he's pointing. That's hilarious.
Oh, do you need me to focus on him?
Yeah. Roar, focus. Roar.
Look at that boy.
This little guy. I'll show the stream. He's streamy. Kick back. He's pointing at you. You. What have you done? What have you done? What have you
Kickback is a
done?
boy.
What have you done? Alright. Is he that boy?
Nebula says Play-Doh face.
Play-Doh face. Alright, now these cute little guys. I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
Alt modes.
You open
So we
first.
tried to pick the 2 that Kryn wanted.
Yeah.
We did our best.
Look at how cute they are. Look at their cute little faces. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Where's the open? I don't want to bust the box. Oh no, it doesn't have a flap.
You have to peel it.
Aw, I don't want to peel it.
It's to make it blind boxed.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin it. That's the whole point why I got it. Oh, I should open
To the bottom. Yeah.
I should have thought of that first. Dang it. I'm not good at opening things.
Scrap Metal Theory 7, can you mix Gundam markers or do I need to buy a green one? If you want to use it as a marker,
No!
then you need to buy a green one. But if you just spray all their paint all over a palette and mix them with a brush, you can do that too. And that's Prowl. Yes, okay, so we were correct. That's the one I picked.
Prowl, look at him. He's so cute. Look at his face. He's so grumpy. He's like, "Mrr, I have plans. Brr."
Should pull his tag.
Bleh.
Make him transform.
Oh. He's a car.
Yep.
With a head. That's so funny. Look at his legs.
Pull the tag again.
He's still a car.
Just keep pulling it.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, he's very cute.
Can he stand?
Wait. No.
My giant misshapen head.
I'm an abomination. Aw, okay, well, we'll just put him in stability mode. Oh no, it doesn't work anymore. I broke it.
Huh.
There we go. Okay. Yay! Something happened.
Here, let me see.
I killed Prowl.
What did you do?
Gloria, help me. Help me, Gloria.
There we go, I fixed him.
Yay. What did I do wrong?
I don't know. I just pulled the
Okay.
tag a bunch.
If there's a way to get it wrong, I'm sure I'll find it. Okay, now the second one. Oh, their little faces are so cute. Okay, we open this one from the bottom. There we go. When I'm at work and I open boxes, there's oftentimes scary things in them.
Is it? Skyvarp!
Yay,
Alright, we did it.
Skyvarp!
We were correct on both accounts.
These were the ones that I wanted.
Hooray!
Look at he's so frowny. That's hilarious.
Grumpy Skywarp.
There we go. Yay, look at him. Look at his little jet tummy. What?
Left Shark the Dank, my favorite Japanese Titans Return figure so far is probably Blur.
There we go.
Like, Blur just
Really?
looks super
Blur?
sharp. The new paint job on him looks amazing.
The Japanese Blur, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Aw, look at him. He's cute. Look at his little feet. Aw.
I'm hand lighting for you.
I'm blinded. Alright, so that's all the little thingies we were going to open, unless I want to open
More trading cards. We're gonna see what other
More trading
we got.
cards?
Yeah.
Okay, here. You two sit together.
See if we got any other chases.
How do I... There we go. Alright.
Pull so hard on it.
I don't know.
Die!
Here we go. Here's your craft pairing of the day.
Alright.
Prowl Warp.
Scrowl.
Scrowl. I like it. With a K?
Yeah.
Scrawl with a K. See? Smiley Jazz approves. Alright. Look, they're both frowning. Yes, it totally works. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be doing this over here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Oh, look. It's another
It's
Moon
the
Optimus.
same one.
Moon Optimus. That means I get to have one and you can have one.
Yay.
Yay. And then,
Twins. Parts of a picture.
what's this?
that?
The Fallen.
Oh, that's the guy whose face got ripped off.
Blah. He looks like an alien.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like Robot Satan.
Oh.
But then Optimus rips his face off while saying, "Give me your face." And then he's got this screaming baby skull underneath going like, "Ah!"
Wait, give me your face?
Yeah, it's Optimus's big line.
I want that man's face off. Okay, yay, we'll keep this one here. Take that, Thunderclash. I have offended you. Let's open it. Oh, look, this one's gold.
It's a
Gold,
sparkly
it's gold,
one.
it's gold.
It's the ticket to the chocolate factory.
Yay, let's go to the chocolate factory. The chocolate anytime factory. Oh, cool. Oh,
Sentinel Prime.
Look at his face. He's like, brrr.
Brr. What's the back look like on that one?
Boring.
Wow.
But gosh, it's sparkly. My goodness, it's sparkly. Oh, I'm blinding myself. The light reflects off this stupid bright light. We have like a mini sun. We're surrounded by mini suns. Well, alright, we can go there. Alright, so we got Schmoptimus. I don't know. Optimus? This is cartoon.
Yeah, cartoony movie, guys.
Why? Who's that?
It's Upside Down Optimus.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Who's that?
well, I thought this was a face and that was a face.
That's his fist or his crotch.
His hand, yes, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm bad at Transformers, I know.
Those movie designs, it's harder.
Oh no, where's the clear one? Oh, there's the clear one. Okay. Alright. Should we open the rest?
Yeah,
There's only
that's what they're here for.
4 more. Okay, guys, we can do it. We can survive. Let's see how many Clear Moon Optimuses we can get. Clear Moon Optimus. Oh, another gold one. We're gonna be rich.
All right.
Yay. How's
It's said the exact same one. Hooray!
No, it's different.
What's that white one?
A white bumblebee.
Can I see?
No, I'm looking at it. Okay. Whoa, look at that.
It's another one of those parts of a poster.
Okay.
I thought it might feel different. But
It might feel different.
yeah.
Another The Fallen and something else. Alright. That one's kind of cool. The white bumblebee's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know what the word is. It has that look.
Got that premium look.
It's got that look. Ugh, why is it stuck? There we go.
Let's Shark the Dank. I should do dramatized content during the Titan's return. Figure transformations. Only do it when the Headmaster connects. Thoughts? The Titan Masters are too small for me to do my tricks. I can't do it with them because I cannot hide my hands.
We got a fancy frenzy.
Can I feel it?
Yeah, it's not metal.
Oh darn! It's
I'm
thick
telling-
though.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. I would tell you if it was metal.
It's so thick. Is this 2 cards?
You're thick.
It's two.
Thick with 2 C's.
It's 2 cards. That's why.
Oh.
Metal collection.
Ah, so you got 2 metal ones. Oh, look, this is the key. Look, it's a key.
Yeah, it's like a checklist.
What? That just flew right at me. Any questions from the chat? My legs are numb.
Sentinel Prime wants to build a wall around Iacon and make the minicons pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Kamen Rider Kiva says, "Oh, Crin, if you want to see a really cute Soundwave dressing, I drew one for my girlfriend's birthday.
Yes, tweet it at me.
Tweeted at her.
At Crimson.
Riley Tuthill, do I have any intention of getting Soul Shogoken Goldie Marg? I got one, but I just haven't reviewed him yet because I have other things that I've been trying to do first.
We got a fancy
So
Optimus.
the metal collection,
Yes, Metal Collection Optimus.
peel him off.
Yeah, woo. Fancy. Oh, it's the light show. Who's that? Is that Megatron?
Yes. That's Truck Megatron.
Truck Megatron. So he has been a truck.
Yep. That's when he had a shotgun and shot an elephant in the face.
Bumblebee. Schmoptimus.
Now, Shark the Dank, it is not too late to ask a question. I'm just not as good at keeping up with the chat as Corinne is.
What is that? Is that Shockwave?
That's Shockwave.
Alright, he's got one eye. Boink. How come there's no Cyclonus?
They never made movie Cyclonus, I don't think.
That's
He might have been in one
probably-
of the video games.
Probably a good thing.
Like, if he was in the movies, he would have been,
Safe.
like, decapitated and gutted and, like, died looking like a puppet.
He would have been like bright pink. Oh, we got a third Moon Optimus card. Yes.
Jiminy Cricket.
Yes, third Moon Optimus. This is awesome. Was that 3 Wolf card? No, 3 Wolf
Three
shirt.
Wolf Moon.
Yeah, now we have 3 Optimus Moon.
3 Optimus, 3 Moon.
3 Optimus, 3 Moon. Okay, boring.
Yeah.
Barricade.
My boy.
Barricade.
Are you ladies back to 07?
Marky Mark. Got some Marky
That's
Mark.
not Marky Mark. That's Josh Duhamel.
Oh, you know what?
Marky Mark is in the movie after this
Really?
trading card set.
Look at his face. He looks like him.
So him and Marky Mark are gonna have scenes together in the next movie. It's gonna be really weird.
Wait, is this my face problem thing, or does he look kind of like him?
He doesn't
It's-
really look like him.
Okay, it's me.
From that angle, maybe he kind of
Okay,
does.
it's me. Sorry. All right. Cool. This guy looks like a predator if you look really fast.
Percy Constance asks if I have Deluxe Groove, and if I get him, will I do a new Gatai sequence? I have him, and he's getting a new Gatai sequence. Daily Durian wants to know if I'm gonna do any V-Bolt stuff with my Shapeways gets. I was gonna bring my Tiny Nautica here to build,
Tiny Nautica.
but building Shapeways stuff I don't think is conducive to a live stream, so I'm gonna do that in a non-live stream setting.
With no crin. All right, so
right.
let's do
So-
crazy food.
I'm gonna go get the crazy food.
All right.
I'm gonna put. What I'm thinking is we have 3 different ways of eating this crazy food.
Yes.
I'm thinking we don't need to each have one. What if I
Right.
just split one in half from each form?
I think that's the right idea.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put one in the toaster.
Okay.
And then I'll grab the freezer and the fridge ones.
Okay.
We'll do those first.
All right.
Here, you can hold the chat in the meantime.
No, I want to organize
Oh,
cards.
okay. Let's put the chat here.
Oh, okay. Hello, chat. Marky Mark and Josh are brothers and the true sons of King Arthur. Calling it now. All right.
That'd be messed up.
You're messed up.
No.
Okay. Gonna group these by coolness. That one's cool. That one's not. That one's okay. That one's not. No. No. Meh. Meh. No. 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 Yes, here's a cool one. Okay, I'll keep you. Wasn't there another shiny one? Those cartoon ones. You gotta unplug the kettle. Kick back. Hey, wait, these don't belong in here. Let's put you over here. Oh my god, my legs are asleep. Ow. Ouch, ouch.
Hey, I lasted a lot longer than you did.
Fancy side swipe. Oh my gosh, fancy side swipe. What is that? Okay. Oh, here's our 3 Moon Optimus. Oh no, Smiley Jazz, no! Okay, never mind, I give up. Wow, I can't sit like this anymore. I think my legs might actually die.
You want to switch places?
Nope, nope. Okay, I'll pay attention to the chat. That's my punishment.
Alright.
Alright. Awful Pop-Tarts? Yes. Yes. Awful Pop-Tarts.
Apple Pop-Tarts.
Awful Pop-Tarts.
Apple Pop-Tarts.
Only one flavor.
Yeah, but we're trying them toasted, fridged, and freezered.
Yes. Because soda is usually consumed cold and not warm. So we thought we'll try one toasted as a Pop-Tart is wont to be. And we'll try one cold from the fridge as a soda is wont to be. Hey, the thing says card full.
Your card's full.
Your,
Oh,
your thing.
darn it. I don't know how to deal with that right now. I'm dealing with the Pop-Tarts.
Well, Pop-Tarts aren't that big of a deal.
I don't know where my other cards are.
Oh, we were gonna miss the last part? Aw.
Possibly.
It just shut itself off. Aww. Have either of you ever gotten sick from any of the horrible things you've eaten on stream? Nope.
Alright.
Woo!
These are okay, let's switch places.
Alright, here, you're gonna help me out.
Gotcha.
Wait, help me, actually. Okay. Ugh, yay, I made it.
Woo!
Oh, my legs. Okay.
Alright, so I don't have any footage on this camera. Where's my lens cap going?
I'm
Here it
sad
is.
that we won't be able to see on YouTube this part.
I want to have this part on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do I have any spare cards in here?
We've never gotten sick from anything we've eaten.
Yeah, we're strangely lucky that way.
Do you have another card?
Hopefully.
Thoughts on AoE Galvatron, and do you think he will play a role in the last night?
Be weird if he doesn't.
at this one. It's like, ugh.
I'm just worried that we're gonna lose the frozen and fridge effect soon.
Yes.
Okay. Pop-Tarts part!
Woo!
Okay, so this is the toasted one.
Alright.
This is the fridge one. This is the freezer one.
Okay.
So let's try the toasted one first.
Yes.
Because it'll probably be the
There's
worst.
stuff getting everywhere.
Oh,
no.
Clean it later.
Okay. Yay, Toasties. And
Toasted
the
C+ Orange Crush
Orange Crush Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart.
Not bad.
This isn't supposed to be hot.
I don't mind it. I like it. I think it's good.
Terrible first impression.
Hey, Corinne, are there any Australian food you guys would like to try?
It's a bit better.
Oh my god. Dude, Albi's offering to get us some Australian food. Yeah, send us weird stuff, but no seafood, please. I don't eat seafood.
This is just weird.
I like it. Let's eat the fridge one next.
All right. Now the refrigerated C+ Pop-Tart.
Yum, yum. Let me
C+
take-
Orange Crush. I never know which.
Thank you. We say Orange Crush here.
All right. So this one's been refrigerated, as you do with Pop-Tarts.
Yes. The bready part suffers, but the filling part is pretty good. This is what they look like on the inside.
Keep holding it there.
It's bright orange, you know, like human food.
Yeah.
Human food.
Okay.
Yes, the A&W root beer Pop-Tarts, we saw them. We would have got them, except Vangelis hates root beer. But, you know, next time, like, we can get some, like, I hate strawberry, so you can have, like, a weird strawberry one, and I can have, like, a weird root beer one. No reason we can't do that.
All right. Freezer.
I didn't finish my fridge one yet.
I can wait. Freezer one feels more taffy-like already. Like it's more chewy. We're going to put the fridge one down.
Yeah, I'm going to put the fridge one down. Okay, freezer one.
Freezers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, chat. See if we break our teeth. It's kind of like if you froze a gummy bear. I wouldn't recommend it.
I kind of like the freezer one the most.
Really?
Yeah.
Because, like, the inside is like a gummy bear, but hard. Which I don't find appealing.
This one smooths out the taste of the inside and the outside the most to me.
It's because the molecules aren't warm. They're frozen.
They're all one glorious whole.
What?
All right.
Well, thanks, everyone.
Yeah. Those tasted better than I expected.
Really?
The hot one I thought I was not going to like.
You made such a big complaint about the hot one.
But I kind of expected it. It was like not very good marmalade.
I liked it because I'm American and I grew up on this kind of crap. I'm that kind of American. So I didn't mind it at all. Yummy. So, I guess we're done.
Yeah, we've completed our streaming obligations of eating weird things.
Yay.
Thanks to everyone for tuning in. We're going to stick around a little bit longer as we clean up and stuff. But this YouTube video part is donezo, so thanks for taking part, and we'll
Bye.
catch you later. I'm doing sign language.
See you later. All right. Yay. All right. So we'll just hang out and clean up a little bit.
Clean up all the
Stuff.
Pop-Tart that's sprayed everywhere.
Yep.
How did that even happen?
Hey, I told you.
What? What did you tell me?
I thought it was going to make a mess.
That's too generic to be a warning. Oh, you nonsense out of the way.
Look at it, he's so cute. Look at these little guys. They're so cute. Aw. I remember your little Megatron now. We finally got him to stand up after a V-build.
I wonder if I can get one of these guys to stand up.
Alright, I'll get rid of this evidence.
Oh, here's the thing. So when you're pulling on this, you can't hold the front because the front opens.
Oh.
That's why it was messing up on you.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Be proud.
All right.
Stand tall.
Here, push all the crumbs onto this plate,
All right.
and then I'll take care of the plate. We'll do this the smart way.
Wait, there's
Yay, smart.
a big one back there.
It's the big one.
All right, I think that's all of them.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Real Hybo Man wants to know, Corinne, what's your favorite bad American food you've ever had?
Deep fried Oreos?
Deep fried Oreos. I had those once. It was nice.
Chicken and waffles, too.
That's not bad American food.
Well, say that to someone from England.
No, I'm not. That's English being wrong. That's what that is.
Okay, Zero. Hey, Zero Kaiser.
Zero, you think chicken and waffles is a crazy American thing?
Zero, do you think chicken and waffles sounds weird? And I'm talking like actual waffles with maple syrup.
Oh my god. I don't even know who this is anymore.
The heck?
Ah, Michael Gazziola. One of you is a scientist. Vangelis, I think. Dr. Ho, with your wealth of paleontological knowledge. Thoughts on the dinosaur tail at Amber? Well, I'm glad they finally found it. Because,
I finally found it. We've been hiding it.
yeah, it's been waiting for a while. We in the paleontological community.
Here, I'll undo your phone for you. There you go. Phone's all set.
Albie wants to know if we've tried deep-fried Snickers.
No, but I want to.
Yeah, after I had a deep-fried Oreo that one time, I was like, alright, I'll give these a try.
I want to keep these. I'll save the art.
I'd be up for a deep-fried Snickers.
Yeah.
The problem with deep fry is you have to go places for it, because owning the material and the equipment to deep fry things,
It's scary.
it's a massive commitment and a huge amount of cleanup, and I never want to do it.
In China, I had deep fried tea leaves.
That sounds good.
It tastes like just deep fried stuff. Like, whatever. Crunchy deep fried. I'll have to come back for that.
Deep fried grease, Michael Gazziola. I do not think I would have deep fried grease. That sounds too greasy.
There's deep fried butter.
Let's Shark the Dank. Will I be doing a Christmas haul video? Probably not, because I didn't get, like, Christmas haul tiers of stuff. I just got some cool stuff from Kryn, some cool stuff from Kryn and Kryn's mom. I got some extension tubes for my camera. Like,
Woo, extension cubes.
you know, I didn't get, like, crazy amounts of stuff. Secret Blackout didn't see the comment and thought we said deep fried stickers first.
Deep fried stickers.
TFX Primus Supreme, are you the only one who hates KFC? No, I don't care much for KFC anymore.
Really?
No, I haven't had it for years.
I had it in China.
It's different when you're in another country. Or another continent, I should say. Zero says, here in Scotland you can get deep fried Mars bars or a pizza supper. Deep fried pizza, not in batter.
That sounds amazing. But did he answer about the chicken and waffles?
He said that like salt and sweet goes together, so he'd try it, I think. Mystic Nya, I'd love to see a new Unicron mold. Uncle Gazziola, that is a purple kickback. A sharp shot. Left Shark the Dank, I feel like your username is a username. Deep Fried Transformers confirmed by Vangelis as Airsoft Gaming. Thought he said Keys Fantasy Club for a moment. Secret Blackout, Vangelis would like deep fried Burger King. No, he wouldn't, because Burger King isn't real.
What? Ow. The cards are pointy.
Ow!
Show you up.
Ow! They are pointy.
I told you.
Hey, the cards are pointy.
The cards are pointy.
Do you want the chat?
Meh.
It's right in here.
Our relationship is over.
What?
I don't know. I'm just catching up on stuff I missed.
Oh.
Boink. Okay. Alright. I'm hungry. Let's have dinner soon. Yay. What's a helicopter? That's a good question.
Those aren't real. Helicopters are a hoax perpetuated by the American government.
French fries and milkshakes. Yeah, people do that here. Also, they dip their chicken nuggets in milkshakes.
It's
pretty good.
That's weird. I don't like that. That's like dipping it in ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meat and ice cream.
No.
Well, see, you don't leave them together for a long time. You just quickly dip it. Pfeh.
TVX Private Supreme. I live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, aka USA. Also known as the USA, Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it's 4:20 p.m. Congratulations.
It's 5:21. I'm the effing king of the world. I've had this song in my head for the past, day.
Let's start the day. Favorite RTF scouts, probably Spoons. Blackhawk Omega. I think from Titan's Return Way Forward. It all looks pretty good to me. Like, Broadside's jet mode's kind of a mess, but I think that comes from him having shared tooling with, Alpha Trion of all people.
Stand up, Prowl.
Robotic Ghost Warrior wants to know how long you two have been together.
5,000 years.
Basically.
Prowl.
Prowl's just face planted.
Prowl, is this part of your plan? To go into the garbage can? He wants to go into the garbage. Okay. This is not really the best angle to approach this task.
That's the perfect angle.
Can they see him? That's the point.
I'm not even looking.
Yeah, come on,
There
dude.
you go. They're watching him face plant in perfect view over and over again.
Oh. There.
There.
Okay, here we go. Now it's gonna get not safe for work.
This is completely safe for work. I'm just stacking toys.
Hey, Zero, tell the Discord chat they should check in. They'll like this. Stand the F up, Prowl.
This is perfect. Look at how it looks on the monitor.
Oh, Beast Wars Gloria. Aww.
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
This.
Oh. Well, it looks worse from the side than what they see. Well.
Don't wreck it!
Alright. Someone's loud about their whatever this is. Prowl is too white. See, he's getting...
Prowl is too white.
It's too mayonnaise.
Confirmed.
Prowl.
Turn this down a little bit.
There we go. You can kind of see him better. This is the part of the stream you're not supposed to watch. Nebulous.
I know Vaudience does not have a Discord. Kryn and some artist friends have a Discord.
Yes.
I should make a Discord, I guess. Is that something people would want? Is for me to make Evangelist Discord?
What Transformers toy do you want the most? Right now, Riot or Despotron?
Always what I have.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? What's his? Ocular Max Sphinx. I love that figure. He's so handsome. I love him. But they're expensive, and I don't need it, so.
It's not hard to make a Discord channel, right?
No, but
easily
I have
make
no
one.
idea how this would work with here.
Yeah, I don't know. If I don't do it, then remind me. You can do Patreon-only Discords, dude. I'm trying to figure out how to shoot some life into my Patreon page. I had one idea, which was I was going to add a $10 tier. I'm going to copy Pushing Up Roses.
Oh, yeah?
Her $10 tier.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to put in a $10 tier. I think it's a $10 tier. Where if you're in that tier, then every month I'll send you a postcard.
Yeah, that's cool. You gotta do it, though.
Yeah. I thought that was a really cool idea, and so I thought, hey, maybe I'll do the really cool idea. Because I already stole most of my Patreon setup from, Red Letter Media's Patreon.
Okay.
So I figure my Patreon could just be this constant Frankenstein zombie of other people's good ideas.
Well, that's how things are made nowadays.
Yeah.
Gloria, ride the train. Yes.
Robotic Ghost Warrior. I got that Combiner Wars Voyager a million years ago last year. When the Voyagers were on sale. It's just Battle Core Optimus with some repro labels, so I got them at a Toys R Us. But last year.
How much do you like Dinobot Slash?
He said paleontologist at large, Vangelis. On a level of a lot to a ton, how much do you love Dinobot Slash?
I see it's capitalized.
Don't leave out the part where I'm a paleontologist, because it's true.
I would leave that out because it's not true.
It's true, though.
That's a lie from your mouth.
Slash is pretty cool, but Scorn is the best Dinobot.
Okay. Vangelis poked my face.
No?
Yeah.
Can't prove it.
Hey, you should put your Gnas on there. Show them.
Oh, it's Scrap Metal 37. I got the Repro Labels at Repro Labels site, but I got the toy at Toys R Us. The Gnas on my family?
Yeah, show them your family.
A beautiful family. Check it out. It's the Transformer Official Toy of the Year 2016. Sanctioned winner on TFW 2005 staff picks from one staff member, but you know, the cool, handsome, smart one. I'll make this guy into his proper mode. This is his alt mode. You see, obviously, the Sharkticons, their alternate mode is this bipedal thing. I have a video up explaining more about this, if you haven't seen it yet. But if you want to return him to his true self. To the thing he is on the inside.
He's falling.
Don't drop him!
I won't. Why do you not trust me?
Because he's broken.
Why you not love me?
That's not true.
What is the point of anything?
Sharkticons.
Sharkticons. Why is Gna the top toy of 2016?
Because he's perfect.
He's perfect?
I have a video explaining all this.
Yes. A very enlightening video.
Go and watch the video on my channel that's called My TFW 2005 Staff Pick Best Transformer 2016. It'll explain everything you need to know about Gnaw.
I'm hungry. Should I go eat pizza bites? Yes.
So you know, I can just play the video here.
No. We have to do traditional end of the stream things.
Hang on.
I want Megatron involved. Even though he's fancy.
Just hang about. This will be worth it.
Aw, Prowl. Sit. Oh, do I have another Skywarp? I don't think so. Do I have a baby Skywarp? I have two baby Shockwaves. Oh, I should have put my baby Shockwaves.
Everything you need to know, right here.
So here's my second one.
You see it's just playing on the top.
Ah, okay.
And they can hear us over here.
Oh, okay.
After years of rumored existence and months of waiting after the toy's momentous reveal, Legends Gnaw finally graced our fandom. And certainly, there is no more perfect toy to be crowned king and or queen of 2016, Transformers or otherwise. A misshapen bipedal thing opens the experience, less a robot mode and more the best attempt by an inhuman creature to mimic the humanoid form. A mockery of the Homo sapien state, vomited out of a creature as its head splits in half in order to blend in and be accepted by society. But that creature, the true form of the Sharkticon Gnaw, is the beauty of this piece. A finely crafted and distilled ball of ugliness on two legs, a literal giant mouth that has sprouted infant-like and near-useless limbs in an attempt to be an independent living creature. If there is proof of Primus, it is the Sharkticon. For there can be no intelligent design without a receptacle for the creator's cruelty and frustration. A gaping maw
line
that
up
can
the
never
Nas to
fully
compensate.
close. Attached to a creature whose appetite we merely assume to be carnivorous because of its odious silhouette. Legends Gnaw is a perfect toy,
Gnaws have formed a
for
chain.
every fault is
Ah, I
in
see.
character,
That's how they produce
and every
new
quality
Oh.
is a pleasant
Can you tell me more?
surprise.
Yeah, they go like. So that's why Gnaw is the best toy of 2016. That video that was just running.
Okay. Well. So, do we have any... Oh, we should show them the baby drifts. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. So many fires. Show them the baby drifts.
Hang on, I'm doing something important.
Oh, you are? What are you doing?
I'm setting up scenes of intercourse.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Gloria, no. God. No. Poor Gloria. Oh, no.
She's cool with it.
Aw. There.
That just looks sloppy.
Well,
There you go.
it just looks sloppy.
Perfect.
We got banned. Oh, God. Hey. Galatron, what are you doing? I don't know. These aren't as inspired as the Cyclogalva tailgate one. Hey, stop that.
What?
No.
I'll fix it.
All right. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Oh, Angelus, no! Oh my God, that looks so bad. Oh my God. Stop it.
I'm being egged on.
Oh my God. Okay. This looks way worse from my point of view. There you go.
Wow, Corinne, that's all you.
I didn't do that.
Hey, you didn't. You want to turn them around and put them directly into focus. And... Gross!
All right. This is how we end the streams. The streams end in darkness. Hey. Oh, Skywarp. Wow, you know what? These Sharkticons just got like a whole new dimension to them. We're making Nebulous uncomfortable.
It's almost over.
It's almost over. Oh, Gloria. What the heck? He's just straight up like consuming her.
No, she's, working the what do you call them? The back of the throat. The duodenum.
The duodenum. Oh my God. Okay.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yes, thanks everyone.
Uh,
The next time we do a stream might be around Valentine's Day.
Possibly.
Possibly?
Valentine's Day is on a dumb day of the week.
Yeah, so around Valentine's Day.
We'll figure something out.
Equitas Trials. Meanwhile, Thunderclash is just watching as a truck.
Know it.
Oh no, he's not alone. Here you go. You can have Prowl. Aw, they're together forever. Oh, we're saying goodbye. Oh, they can't see Prowl. Here's Prowl. There, they're together. So thanks for coming to the stream and staying. Hey, staying till the end, which Vangelis ruined, and I did not. I totally didn't ruin it. How do I get this stupid thing?
I'm a ruiner.
A totally ruining ruiner.
Yeah, thanks for chilling out. And I'll put him
Hey
in focus.
guys, I'm not good at putting this in the right spot. I love you. It's Smiley Jazz, and he loves you.
It's true.
Smiley Jazz 2016. It's too late.
So yeah, stay tuned for more channel stuff. And like I said, we're gonna have some more reviews going up next week, and I'm gonna be trying to figure out what to do with my Patreon thing to give it a little bit of a spark of life. And yeah, if you are a patron, I'm gonna ask you guys a question pretty soon, not related to the Patreon. Just I have a question, needs some answering, needs some input, and it's the kind of thing that I could think about myself, or I could just like ask for crowd input. So we'll sort that out. But thanks for tuning in, everybody.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the off button shortly. Where is it? Here it is. All right, Corinne.
Wait. Thank you very much to Zero and Nabulous for being our mods again. You guys kick ass.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Many thanks for taking the time, chilling out with us, working the accords.
Yep.
Especially with so much adversity, like all the support you're getting from me. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. 1, 2, 3,
Bye.
4, 5, 6,
Are we done?
7, 8.